Hearing me?
You can just
Are you,
keep.
I think I've sound on the phone.
All right, I'll start.
All right. Are you hearing me?
I am
Excellent.
in the space.
Do you hear me through the space?
I am hearing you through the space, so we're
All right,
all
and I'm hearing
good
you
to go
there.
on the
Sounds like all
space.
is well.
Perfect. All right, night everybody. Welcome to the early warm of Brick Talk. This week's Brick Talk. I'll save the proper introductions for about a minute from now, so we'll have to work twice. But if it's not your first time here, well, everybody welcome. If it's not your first time here, you know how it go. This is the early warm where we work out the kinks. Hopefully, we worked out most of the kinks before this, but just in case we're working with a couple of the last ones. No. And of course, this is always an opportunity for anybody who wants to get a little bit of early talk in to jump in and say a thing or three. Three. All right, almost good to go. So just one more time. Shay, you can hear me fine? All right, I said another, and Dana,
Yes,
you
I
can hear me
can.
fine too?
Yeah, hearing you, hearing you.
All right, perfect. Uh, and I'm assuming that everybody can hear all of us since I'm hearing you guys.
I would hope
Um,
so.
yeah, I hope so too. If you give me 30 more seconds, we'll get this sorted.
All right, and the people are saying they're hearing
Yep.
us.
Perfect. Just handle this. Just want to ensure that we have no further sound issues. So, trying to make sure I started properly. Okay, I think we're mostly good. I think we're mostly good. Uh, so yeah, I think we're mostly good, and I also think that we're good to go on all of the the other platforms. So without further ado, let me just go live, and then we can go right into it.
Excellent.
Yeah, sure, you sound excited, boy.
Because
I
this,
should have some.
yeah,
Should have something to talk
it
about
was
that weekend.
something I didn't think about before, but makes so much sense now that I've thought about it.
What's that topic?
The topic?
Yeah, yeah,
All right, I want to hear it. I want to hear what it means.
Me
yeah.
too. No, no excited. Hold on 1 second, and then we are good to go. So let me just, I think there'll be another 3 seconds. We set a countdown, and then we're good on all the video platforms also. All right. So, night, everybody. Welcome to this week's Brick Talk. I am the host, Randy, and if you're listening to us, welcome. If you listen to us on Twitter, the official platform where you can join us, welcome. Um, I start off every week by doing the same thing, just reminding everybody that this show is for entertainment purposes and educational purposes. But one thing it's not is it's not investment advice. You should not take anything said on this show as investment advice. I'm not an investment advisor. Danai is a licensed investment advisor. However, when he's speaking on the show, he is not acting as an investment advisor. So you should not buy or sell anything simply because you hear anybody on the show, myself, Danai, or Shay, or any other guests that we allow to come on and talk, or welcome to come on and talk, speaking about something, right? Make all the investments with the help of a licensed investment advisor in a personalized investment session or after doing all of your pre-work. So having said that, welcome, and I'm Randy. I'm here every week. I'm an investor, and I'll hand over to Danai, and then Shane, you guys can introduce yourselves.
I am also an investor, and I'm also here every week.
Yeah,
Uh, Although some would dispute that based on the last couple of years. So yeah, welcome
it's
everybody.
true.
Shay, over to you.
Oh, all right. I am Shay Miller. I am a psychologist who is
Not an
also an
investor.
investor.
Oh,
Also an investor. Also here every week. Um, I think I really like the hand-holding part of the investment journey. So if you feel like you need some hand-holding, that a lot of people who I guess studied finance are not really into just by default. It's just not in their personality to be hand-holding.
Hmm
I'll do the hand-holding for you.
hmm
oh,
Yeah.
I like that. I'm sure you see a lot of people not in finance, not in hand holding. I don't know if
Mm-hmm.
that's true. Is that true?
I don't think so.
Hand-holding
Yeah,
though.
I
why?
don't. What you
Yeah,
call?
why?
What you
All right,
call
hand
hand holding?
holding.
I think. Oh, continue. Go.
For example, who wants to be there for emotional support when you're opening your
hmm
account? Nobody wants to do that.
Yeah, I think she's talking about the psychological aspect
Yeah.
of it. Yeah,
Um,
she's willing to, do,
yeah.
and that is actually true. If you, Why you say start my next tangent already?
No, go through. Let's hear it.
But that's actually really true then. Yeah, even I don't like all the hand holding. I think Randy like it. I'll end up doing it.
I've done it so officially and for so long now that it's part of the thing. But
Yeah.
I don't. You know what? I think maybe at my core, I didn't do it because I liked it. I did it so that like I
You
like
like
when
feel like
everybody in a conversation is on the same level, right? I don't want to be talking about something, and I don't want Dana to be talking about something and I don't understand it,
Mm-hmm.
or vice versa. You know, she talking about
mm,
something I don't understand it. So in order for us to have like a really good conversation, it helps for everybody involved to be on the same level. So that's kind
yeah.
of where it came from.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I like to talk about like on the thing that like on this thing that, like just generally you teach a lot, bro. You've been teaching
Mhm.
before you teach.
That's
For
true.
the same reason, specifically for that reason too.
Yeah. So I think
Yeah.
that becomes a part of it. Like even like for me, then I think it was new to me like going into advisory. Me, you always hear about, always talk to people, but I feel like on the advisor side, it just feels feels new. Like like it was things that it was there are a lot of parts of it that before say I helping somebody get new into it, whatever. It was the truth is it's a part of it that I would just hope somebody just gets or just you find somebody you feel like them skip over it or
Hmm.
they're not in that phase long because it helps you when you're in a certain mode. Then it helps you get towards. It helps to me. It helps you get towards investing more practically, more intentionally. If you start, if you can get over that first hump, just how everything feels and whatever. If you can, I think that's a lot of it. That blocks a lot of good decisions within the investing situation. So like I would love if my clients come at a certain level. So boy, it becomes easier for me to tell them, yo, do this, whatever, and I feel confident knowing that what they're doing will work
They
out
understand it.
or they're
Yeah.
doing the right things around what their plan is. Versus
Hmm.
them just start sometimes. It's first time investing. And I like very often I realize how much I take for granted within like because I've been doing this for so long. So
Mm-hmm.
you don't know this person doesn't know about this situation, doesn't know how to go about opening an account, what to actually talk to them, actual advisor, the person thing that they don't even know what to tell me sometimes. So
Yeah.
yeah, I think I never thought of it that way. When they said handling it to start, I thought it was like, oh, free advice situation, or tell them how
No,
to buy. Because
no.
that's a lot of people. I thought to be in finance, but then I realized what you're saying now, and
Mm-hmm.
quite so.
I think
Yeah.
a lot of people who are um which side of the brain that again? Yeah, right?
Somebody told me that.
Yeah, so
Somebody told me that last month.
if you're mostly math and science brain, you're just
Hmm.
probably not going to be thinking even thinking that somebody might want some moral support on this
Hmm.
financial
Somebody
journey.
told me
Like
last month, Randy.
it's not even like you're being mean or anything. It just doesn't even click to you that that's a thing that might be needed.
That's a real thing. Let me hear what you said. Somebody told you last
Somebody
week,
told me
Anna.
last month, I had a session
Hmm.
with somebody. They're going through it, they're learning around it or whatever.
Hmm.
And I was talking to them, I was giving my breakdown on just investing. Just how,
Hmm.
how you think about certain things or whatever. He's like, and then she said to me, how much I don't understand that me and Randy just get it. Like there's a lot of parts of it that we just get. Or we just been operating on a certain level for so long that
Yeah.
it kind of feels natural doing certain things.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's also a psychologist. I was laughing at myself. I was laughing there. I said, you know the girl shit. I was saying, I think this. But yeah, but that was the conversation we were having. And she's like, oh yeah, no, a lot of it you do take for granted. I hear you guys sometimes, and she even points out how much Randy has to call us back. So the people, everybody, it's not everybody else here with us. She mentioned
Yeah.
that
Which is
that is evidence of it.
Mm-hmm.
something that I learned, and teaching it actually, teaching investing to so many people and
Mm-hmm,
doing Brick Talk and earning season and talking about it to so many people
mm-hmm,
has allowed me to learn so many things about, like you said, things that we take for granted
mm-hmm,
and where people are coming from. And
mm-hmm.
yo, it's not, you know, the funny thing is, I think I this way, 2 + 2 is 4, right? And yeah, 2 + 2 is 4. If you have two mangoes and somebody's give you two more mangoes, now you have 4 mangoes.
So everybody
But
know that.
No, because it's not that everybody know
No,
that, or
exactly,
everybody
exactly.
can know that. Is that if
We take it.
I start from beginning, I start from the point of thinking that
Hmm.
only mango people know about mango, and I
Hmm.
don't decide that from the
Mm.
jump. Say only mango people know about mango, and because I'm not mango people and you guys are mango people, you do. And then if I have decided already that I don't know about it and it's a mango thing and it's hard, a huge part of the learning has to go into a huge part of the learning goes into just having people understand that you also understand mangoes already, and it's okay if you
Hmm.
don't know, but you have to understand what a mango
But do
is
you
and
understand fruits?
and why are you adding them to begin with and
Hmm.
all of that before people get there. And if you can't get people to understand that, believe that I know what I'm telling you. But like if you think about it, Danai, it's the funny thing when I started to realize I was having a conversation with somebody and they were saying to me, obviously you know a bit about stocks. Obviously, you know a thing or two about stocks. And they trust my knowledge, right? So if I say Seprod going to get bought by ADM, that's not happening. But
Hmm.
if I say, like for an example, so if I'm going, they'll believe it, and they believe
Hmm.
this tax thing so well, but they suddenly stop believing when I tell them that, oh, you can know it in 2 weeks. No, no, no. I say, wait, hold on. So you trust that I know this thing well. You trust I know it probably better than anybody else, maybe anybody else but you don't trust that I know.
What it takes to get you to, yeah, they don't
Yeah,
know. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
because and that's where the line is, and that's why having learned that, especially when I'm teaching it, like that's a huge part of growth, learning how to teach people in the way meeting people where they are,
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
right? And accepting where they are. And like I look on it many times that I can tell when somebody understands something, I cannot tell when somebody doesn't understand something. And more importantly, I can tell when somebody understands something but doesn't know that they understand it already.
Hmm.
And so it takes the biggest thing for me is to get them over that hump of not that you don't understand 2 plus 2 is 4. You understand that very, very well. If you have 4 mangoes and I take away two, you understand how many mangoes I've taken. But understanding why you need to know about mangoes and it's okay to know about mangoes. And like that mental hump is the biggest actual thing, not the 2 plus 2 is 4.
Hmm.
So
It's everybody saying, boy, bag of arithmetic in school,
mhm,
useless. I've not used simultaneous equations since I left high school. And I used every day. You just don't actually know that you really understand it. It's just that
yeah.
when you put it in, when you write out on a board, you suddenly no longer get that. The thing you get is that.
What just happened?
This is,
Did we lose that now? Oh, sorry.
you hear me? Oh yeah. So,
No,
so,
we're
so to
hearing you
me,
fine, yeah.
yeah, all of it comes to me like just math. It's people just don't get that. Yeah, you're right. People don't get it, they know it. They don't get how actually easy the thing is, and they use it every day in ways that them know that they were taught it. But
Hmm.
when it comes at a certain way, when you put them a certain way, boy, suddenly, boy, this thing tedious, and I don't want to think it's too hard to read a prospectus, and you know how easy a prospectus actually is to read. Not I'm talking about the boredom of it. I'm talking about reading and knowing that the thing that you're looking at is
Hmm.
what it means what it say it means. Or that thing means that, boy, these words, boy, I know you're a Google warrior. You will Google that when time comes. It is random word, that thing that nobody really uses.
Hmm.
Any other situation, you're Googling it. But now you put it a certain way, you see mental block on like, boy, too hard, I can't get it. And like, no, I know you can get over that little hurdle that you think is
Mm-hmm.
a mountain. Yeah. They put it into the esoteric part of life. It's like, boy, this thing is ununderstandable and it's okay. It's the thing I said thing there.
Only
It's
some people
everybody's
can do
okay
it.
with not being. I'm not a math person. They have all these reasons why it's
Mm-hmm.
okay to not get this thing. When in truth, it's not as hard as they think it is. Probably there's some mental but based on how they were taught or something, but it was presented to them at
Yeah.
some point. But the truth is, it's not something that most people can get, which is
Yeah.
why most people should
True.
be doing it, right? That kind of thing. Yeah? And they're better at it than they think they are. The
Yeah.
funniest thing to me has always been when you ask somebody, when you get the homework and you teach the bag of equations, the moment you ask them, if John had 5 apples, in that kind of situation, that's why parents ask you like that. Because I asked in a real way and suddenly, it's more understandable.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
When your
yeah,
mother asks you and you get it wrong, she asks because she knows you did that 50 other time in other sphere. When you ask you to get the mango them and you give it two, and you didn't know say a three you have left back. She
yeah.
asked, but because boy, I mean the pressure, mommy asking and she
Maths.
asking rough, so you feel like her is maths, some more strong already. Like reality is not, you know.
You already know it.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's why I also was allowing Shay. I like that you allowed Shay to sit. Shay, so we talking out. Shay, I mean, this we're talking about this your space where you live and win. So
Mm-hmm.
you know this better than all of us combined.
Yep.
What do you think? Hearing how we've spoken about it, what do you think?
Yeah, definitely. It's a lot of, oh, definitely, especially you said that it is convincing people that this is not something that is beyond you. It really
Mm-hmm.
isn't. It really isn't
Yeah,
beyond you.
you're
If
already
you
doing it.
know how markets work, if you ever gone
To a market, to a
for the
market.
that and different things are different prices, or market, like you know how it works. You know how a market works. You know that sometimes at the market there's a sale and you can get things for less than they usually cost. You know that sometimes things cost
Hmm.
more because of what? Because there are only a few of them, or because they're of a higher quality, or whatever. So
Or some come around
kind
and
of
people
know
just
how
want them
markets
more.
work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. Or
I
if
feel like what
somebody
Randy
comes
says,
in there and
if you
says,
sell, if you
"Here,
used to
what?"
sell sweet in high school,
yeah,
Yeah,
enough people know used to sell sweet in
exactly,
high school, and stocks
exactly.
are
So
too,
you know
stocks
how
to
it
them is too big
works.
a business for them to go into. They not go so.
No, all they're doing is you
Same thing.
want to sell it for more than you bought it for. That's simple.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone
So,
understands that.
yeah,
yep.
That's it.
What
yeah.
would make somebody buy it for more than I bought it for? And suddenly, why would somebody buy it
Suddenly,
from me
yeah.
Yeah.
So
5 months
a
from
lot
now
of
for
it is
twenty
just
percent
getting
higher?
people to recognize that it's not beyond them. It's not some magical thing that that just and that's where the whole argument about speculating, because I'm never 100% sure about any of the trades.
Mm-hmm.
Like anything could happen.
If you know somebody 100, the people that are 100% sure, and even them, like in any case where there's a 100% certainty, and a person there's a reason that person cannot trade at certain times.
True. Yeah. Yeah, the
And
people who have 100% certainty have the blackout rules applying
Like
to them.
him sign the deal, or you better
Yeah,
not.
yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
so a big part of it is just getting people to understand that it's not beyond you. It's not impossible for you to do it. Just, and a lot of it is how much you're willing to put in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hmm.
So how much time
yeah.
are you trying to do it, like per week
Hmm.
or per month?
That's
And
how. Mhm.
no, go ahead. What you say? You like you,
I said to a lot of people, don't expect. I don't think that we're telling you that they usually spending the same amount of time as us on it.
No.
The reality,
exactly.
because we take different speeds for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
You might
Hmm.
get it faster than somebody else. Somebody might get it faster than you. The issue is not how fast you get there; it's getting there.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the day, get to the level where it works for you. I'm not asking you to suddenly want to be an advisor. To want to teach it. To want to talk to people in a psychology session about it. No, yo,
Yeah,
find where
yeah,
the
yeah.
thing what you want out of it
Mm-hmm.
can be possible
Yeah,
for what you're able to do for yourself.
exactly.
So how much time you can actually put in it, and then see where you can get out of that time.
Mm.
And the truth is sometimes you end up finding, oh, I can put more time to it, or the time I thought I need to put to it, it wasn't so much
Yep.
Yeah.
because I know this
Uh,
thing like that. I know X, Y, Z. I know more than I know, or the thing I think is this really complex thing to think about. Probably thought about it already in a different
Mm-hmm.
way.
And that's why I try to
yeah,
use a lot of examples and analogies, because a lot of the times uh, the eureka moment is just right there. And if you could
Hmm.
just shift your thinking just a tiny bit, just a little
hmm,
bit,
You get there.
yeah.
yep.
Yep.
Yo, in fact, I go one step further. I'll tell you this. For most people, a lot of the work I try to do and hopefully do pull off is simply in having them understand, not in that you can get it or you can understand it. It's in understanding that you already do
Mm-hmm.
it. Yeah, you
Yeah.
already do it. You already understand it. You are literally already there. You
Mm-hmm.
just don't know that you're there yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you're already there. You already understand it. You're already doing it. And then oftentimes, so what I had to get over is people. I mean, second guessing that. Like, no, you don't understand how it is. And like, once people see you do it, especially if you're good at something, if you're
Mm-hmm.
good at something, people assume if you're good at something, it looks easy.
Mm-hmm.
That's the truth. If you're
Yeah,
good
that's
at something,
true.
it looks easy when you're doing it. And so, and it probably isn't difficult for you. There are things that I do that there's so much of this investment journey that I didn't know was
Was.
difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember, I tell the story I go all the time about how I had a brethren who he was getting a bonus for, I found out he's getting a bonus for um, a 10% increase, pretty much. And that year I had like a 300% increase. I was like, wait, you get a bonus for 10? I wasn't even impressed with 300, right? And granted, he was managing bigger money, and 10 is impressive in the space, and he deserved his bonus. But it was a
Wake
life
up call.
changing moment for me. Yeah, it was a hell of a. In fact, a lot
It's
of
like,
my
oh,
wake
man,
up
do something.
calls, yeah, man, a lot of it, the whole cable and wireless extra $1 million thing, all of that was realizing that just from real things, and that's what I try to get real people to. And yeah, a large part of it is just in simply having people understand that they get it already. Like you already know more than enough. I say it all the time. You already know more than enough to be a really, really, really good investor. You probably just don't know that you already know it. And as usual, it's good. You guys are really good at this. 'Cause we talk about real things. It's a good segue into this week's topic, right? Into this week's topic, Brick Talk topic, which is dividends, share buybacks, and other dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, dividends, share buybacks, and other dreams. And dividends, I say it's a good segue because what happens with dividends is that a lot of people tend to, how do I put this? A lot of people
A lot of
tend
people,
to,
quote unquote, invest for dividends, bro. Quote
yes, and
unquote. It's
it's one of the easiest things to get
mm-hmm.
into if you are just starting out.
Mm-hmm.
So like everybody and them
It's the thing you hear,
cousins,
bro.
yeah.
I like what you said, dream. It's the thing I hear before I even know about investments. Really,
Hmm.
you hear movies. Oh, you get it pays a dividend or whatever, or I get my dividends.
It's true.
Your
It's true. It's true.
immediate thought about it is, oh, that guy's rich. They're telling me,
Yeah,
in this whatever media, they're telling the thing they're trying to communicate. This is a rich
yeah.
fella.
Uh, yeah, oftentimes, yeah, yeah. And
So
so
the dream
immediately,
of it reaches it before you even get there, before you even reach the
yeah,
front door. Your thought around it is, I need to get to the point where I investing for dividends. It's not. And you hear people come to it, them
hmm,
just start them job, so they're not there yet. We not reach the rich part yet. But the act of investing for dividends often feels like enough for a lot of people. So I think I'm not necessarily the act, but
the
the
talk,
idea that I'm going, that's an action I'm taking. So why am I investing?
yeah,
I'm going to take the 20 grand from a month, 10 grand from a job that I finally scrape together, and I'm going
hmm,
to invest it in what
hmm.
pays dividends. What pays good dividends.
Carreras for the
And you
good
never read the
dividends.
meds and say, what 10 grand actually can get me? What kind of dividends? What am I actually?
Hmm.
And that's why you see the famous Twitter screenshots
Well, yeah, well,
of
you know
it.
what? I heard she talking about I heard she agreeing, and another reason I like having she with us all the time is because she is the, tell me if I have this right. No, she's out of the three of us, she's the newest, I'd say, investor. She has been
Mm-hmm.
investing the least amount of time.
Mm-hmm.
Um, extremely impressive to me also how she is from your start she to where you are now. But still, you have the least amount of time. So you're closest in time to being a quote unquote beginner out of the three of us.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I love to hear your view. And I know I just say I want to hear from you, Shay, but I also ask you to pause for one second because I realize we have Editor K who just
Oh,
joined,
sure.
and I don't want her to feel like Kristen,
All right. Talk.
Kirsten, Kirsten.
Hi, good night, everybody.
Night night.
Hi,
Hello, good
Kristen. How
night.
are you?
I am so good. It was an exciting week. I just want to say, Randy, thank you so much for our grower session on Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Amazing.
You're welcome. Kirsten, I wanted to hear, I mean, you're welcome. You and everybody else who
Yes.
did it. And of course, there's more. And I want to hear your voice on our topic tonight. But I thought you were saying something just now. So if you don't mind, I want to hear what Shay's saying. And feel free to jump in. And anybody else who wants to jump in, send a speaking request. And we'd love to hear your thoughts on this, too, especially because dividends are such as your Dana was just saying, such a high touch thing, especially for beginners. Like we really like the idea of dividends. So I want to hear people think about dividends, what you guys think about dividends.
Definitely.
And yeah, Editor K, I don't want to hear what you think, but we'll start off with Shay. Shay,
Okay.
how you see? Because you said that it was, what was your thoughts on the topic
Well,
from
I
this
I started
week?
laughing because then I was saying, growing up, dividends were mentioned in the context of, yeah, man, is a rich somebody this, and they're getting proper dividends and thing. But I started
Mm-hmm.
laughing because I remember my grandma having this habit of calling any small reward that you get, like extra stuff, she would call it dividends.
Dividends.
So
Mm.
I had this idea in my head of dividends, in that context. So that's why it was funny to me. So dividends for me was just any little extra that you get, man. You know, that's that any little extra that you get over there. So
Granny never wrong yet, you know. That's something I
Granny no
right.
think.
wrong at
Granny,
I don't
all.
know
yeah,
what's
Granny
what's
never
going
wrong
Granny,
on.
Granny
yet.
set you up
Yeah.
for right idea of a lot of things
Yeah,
because
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
that's where the start is.
yeah, yeah. So
Most people not coming in and getting dividends as the main thing or as anything substantial.
that's
Mm-hmm.
true. Exactly when my dividends first started, I used to laugh at them. I remember that. Um, but you know what? I loved getting them. I still love getting them, even though they were small.
Uh-huh.
And we'll get
Where you know, hear
into
that Randy?
why that is. And that is
Where?
very right. When
Where
you're just starting out,
Yeah.
especially in the age of people telling you that you're investing, for long-term goals and retirement. That was kind of the idea of investing that I was sold, and I guess a lot of people were sold. So if you're investing to be collecting retirement money, then if I put it down for dividends, uh 30 years from now, then it should be a nice, okay, dividend. So I think that's the idea that a lot of people have, that they're going to put it down, and then when they get to retirement, it's going to be worth something, or the money that the
Mm.
regular income that they will get will be worth something. So I think a lot of it comes from just how investing is introduced to us, because it wasn't before you, Randy. It was not something that, oh, I'm going to build wealth, or I'm going to get money from this anytime soon. It's just I'm putting money away for way down the road. Investing was never presented to me as, yeah, man, I make some money now. Yeah, man,
Ah,
I
I
have
get
some
you.
money later too, but
this
I make some money now. So I
this
think that kind of, makes it okay to just be like, yeah, I'm just putting down some money. And you know what? Guess what? The money that I put down, I'll even get a little bit of something on it when I'm old,
Mm.
So that's one side of it. Another side that I know we'll touch at some point and get deeper into is it feels good to get free money. It feels good. Even if it's tiny, just it feels good to get money that I didn't get up and go to work for. Yes, it's my money that's giving me this money, but it feels good because I didn't have to go work for it. I didn't have to do anything extra for it.
Mm-hmm.
It just feels nice. So there's a lot of psychology around that part, the feelings part. And a lot of the dividend investing is about feelings, to be honest, to be completely
Mm.
honest. A lot of it. It feels good. It feels secure. It feels safe. A
Feels
lot of
good,
the stocks
man.
that consistently pay dividend feel safe. And you know what? if the stock price goes down, guess who doesn't feel bad? Because guess who can get a higher dividend yield now? So it's a nice, comforting place to be investing. It's a nice, comfortable investment space. Dividend investing.
Share granny spoiler because the thing you just said is very disconnected to me from a lot of other people. Because you mentioned long term, and you talk a lot of, you said a lot of intention behind longer term investments. That's the thing I do not hear. I hear long term and I don't listen. I don't hear. There's no for long term.
Oh
You know,
no, notice
what
how
am
I
I
never
doing
get
for the
down
long
into the
term?
yield and that stuff because if you are truly serious about investing for retirement, then you're going to have to go down to dollars and cents and okay, how
But
much
that's the
paycheck me
thing.
have left
I
and how
don't
much me a
think
DCA if you get to this
by your
specific figure.
definition most
There's
people
no
aren't serious.
figure.
Then by your definition
Big
most people
up,
are not. It's
big up
not.
my
That's not a
granny.
conversation I hear. I don't hear say yeah man we need to. It's not. It's not dividends. I invest for dividends and leave it there. So I invest for long term and leave it there. So there's no okay. So what kind of dividends you actually want to get out of this? You know,
No, but we
yeah,
never get in all of that. We
but yeah, but
it
the way you
generally doesn't
presented
go
it,
there. Yeah, generally
exactly.
doesn't go
You
that
say you're gonna
far.
spoil it. The fact that you think about it already as oh yo, you know, is the extra whatever that
Mm-hmm.
might be the spoil it's going
That's
screwing your
true.
thoughts because I do not hear the intention. You laid out the kind of intention people you said make it sound like people had around it when in reality that's not it. It sounds like oh this is what Shay knows about it and thinks about it and but it's not. Yeah, retirement and it's just long term and hope. If I buy this thing long enough, it must be good. I don't know what long
Boy,
enough
that
actually is.
dangerous.
I don't know when I'm gonna get
That's
this money.
super dangerous to me.
I
And it
think there are
brings
culture
me to
problem there
this
in
thing that
Jamaica.
Randy
We
did
have a
say
lot of
one
problems
time.
there.
In I don't remember what context, but he was saying if you're investing with a very long timeline and you're doing it kind of willy-nilly, it's even worse than if
Mm-hmm.
you're doing willy-nilly short term because you will at least have time to fix it. But if you
Mm-hmm.
willy-nilly hold the retirement, when you get
20
up
years.
there, the 20 years are gone.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
a
I
lot of
find that.
people, a
So,
lot of people don't know. I don't know how their money going until it's the time for them to collect their money. There are
Mm-hmm.
people I've seen it
oh,
in
I know.
person. Yeah,
Yeah. Yes.
I've
Hmm.
seen people collecting the pension and calculating and go, but
Also,
I give you 10
yeah.
million over the last 15 years, and you
Hmm.
giving me back 12 million and telling me thank you.
Yep.
COVID. Remember that
How that
when
how that go?
when we were saying
um,
don't collect your pension. Well, it could be because COVID mashed up the thing.
that was after COVID too. That's not that.
I forgot
That
that
was
that
a
happened.
year or two ago. That was a year or two ago.
That
Mm-hmm.
was terrible.
Yeah, maybe 2020. I mean, you say it was, but it is. It still is. Most people don't
Oh,
know the pension, right?
I
But I mean,
see.
I'm even going to pensions right now.
Okay, yeah.
I bring back the
I was looking at
dividends.
pension. I was looking at thing that the thing I would say the I think is the intention. I just like Jamaican people of a thing where a lot of Jamaican culture around retirement is just leaning towards obscurity. Like
Oh,
Hmm.
oh,
I do this thing,
definitely.
and I don't actually have any thought in mind around what actually happens at retirement. And also, then you hear we have a culture of okay, but I have kids though.
Yep.
The pension might be whatever it is, but I have kids though.
I mean, that is children are many people's pension plan.
Yeah.
Boy, we always find ourselves on a tangent of a topic, because that's a hell of a whole topic there.
Oh,
Indeed.
we'll
But
get into that one. That's a whole other
yeah,
topic for real.
whole other thing.
Yeah.
And that is it. Yo, that's that. Who amongst us haven't heard that you are my pension?
Mm-hmm.
Um, and even if it's not
Or
said,
if
it's
you don't,
thought.
you've not said, you probably think about it knowing that oh,
Yeah, I'm good,
when
man.
we are more in it than a lot of our parents. So at the end of the day, we check and we're like, oh, I have to be that because what she said she
Yep.
getting no really so like it could be enough. So what am I going to do to
Exactly.
make sure everything cool for pops and moms?
It
Don't
really
I know
isn't.
that firsthand? Yeah, man.
Mm.
I've been in the whole of that situation. I've seen the collection after how much years, and the collection is less than what was given. And this is it. This is the retirement. There's nothing left.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, there's nothing left. This is the retirement. It's not like you can go, oh, well, I can go get to work tomorrow. No. And so dividends is funny. We get to retirement when we started talking about dividends because again, as Shay brought up, as he said, and a lot of that's how a lot of people think about dividends. Well,
Hmm.
let's say it, but I don't know if
That's not, yeah,
I don't know if
no,
it's
I see
thought
that's
of
the thing.
really.
Exactly, they say, but the truth is, you know how quickly it becomes when I check my first dividend. Oh, it's not actually out because I never actually did any checking how the dividend thing actually go. It's like
Yeah,
buying a house. It's I do the thing and I reach there and then the excitement of the thing and then oh wait, what do you mean?
yeah,
Oh, I thought there was more to this. I thought I'd put 10 grand and get 10 grand back.
yeah. And then there's then suddenly because you don't really know what it is and you've decided on your own what it is and you didn't really define the dream. So
Mm-hmm.
anything that you get is almost not good enough. You know, it's like if
Yeah,
you don't have a
yeah.
direction,
Mm-hmm.
anywhere you're going is the wrong way.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Yep.
and so when you get you see it all the time also. It's like a $350 dividend and not that
Mm-hmm.
money
Mm-hmm.
that. Right. And then think how many
Right.
people have thrown away dividend checks? I mean, I
Dividend
myself,
check.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, for years I've said doing grow. It's just recently I stopped saying it and I've shifted a bit of my narrative around it. But being honest, I don't really care about dividends. I've said that almost every grow. I don't really care about dividends.
Mm-hmm.
And at grow, I explain why I don't really care about dividends and I show
Mm-hmm.
why, and it's very clear. However, that came from a real place, and it was so weird for me to say. When I say it, it's so weird to so many people that well, you might not care about dividends. But then the
Mm-hmm.
people who care about dividends, well, the people who claim to the people who speak about caring about dividends, you don't really hear them talking about it in a real way, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And we're not just talking dividends this week. We're talking dividends, share buybacks, as you can see, and other
Mm-hmm.
dreams. And and so Shay, although you've said a lot on it, what with the actual whole topic in mind, dividends, share buybacks, and other dreams, what do you think of? Like, what are your thoughts on them? Dividends. What are your thoughts on dividends first? Outside of what Granny said, and Granny's never wrong yet.
I, I I can put the dividends and the share buybacks
Together?
together for
Okay.
this because I think,
Mm.
and I said it before, a lot of it is really just for comfort. In the real in the grand scheme of things and in real world cases, it a lot of it is just for comfort. Because and I'll explain. So the say all right, I'll do this one because I checked it today. Cygnus today, the
Mm-hmm.
Cygnus USD was traded at 7 cents. It's 0.0702, and that was the lowest it traded today. And I calculated the dividend yield that we'd get based on today's price and the last dividend that was paid, because they're meeting next Friday to consider another payment. And the yield is 3.9%,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm. All right, I like that. So
And I'm
you're
like,
gone realistic seeing time.
and I'm like, and I'm like, in the grand scheme of things,
It's good.
I can make 4%. 4% is not money to make.
Uh-huh.
But I'm still super excited about the little 3.9% dividend because it's
As
comforting. It's so that, and then I started thinking about it in real ways like that. Like in reality, it's really just 4%. Not even.
it's not 4%.
It's not even
Mm-hmm.
4%.
Yeah.
It's not even 4%, right? So in real terms, it's not incredible in like in dollars and cents. It's not incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Um, because I have to think in percentages. You curse me with that. So I have to
You're
think in
welcome.
percentages. So in grand scheme of things, it's just 4%, right? But it feels very nice. And it sounds nice. And it's nice to get the notification. Oh, we're going to be paying such and such. And I get really excited and I feel really nice. But it's only 4%.
Mm-hmm.
It's only 4%. It,
You say
it's not
it's
even 4%. It's 3 point something percent,
only 4%. All right.
right? And then
Mhm.
buybacks are kind of the same thing because they're like increasing shareholder value and that stuff. But I
Increasing
don't
shareholder
feel it in
value.
my pocket. It sounds
Ah.
nice though. Sounds
Mm-hmm.
nice, and I love that you're doing that. And then if you take up some of the shares, then the dividends will be stronger. But I don't really feel it in my pocket, in my stock price. And if I don't feel it in my pocket, then
What's the point?
we're just doing it because it feels nice or it sounds
Hmm.
nice. And that's why I said I can kind of put them both together. And I'm not knocking people who get really excited, because I get excited about it too. It sounds nice, and it feels nice to hear that I'm getting free money. I love it.
What are you? Are you actually
You
getting
know
free
you are.
money?
Right. But
Yeah.
I
Not the name so.
it's the psychology of it. And um I've gotten to a place where and this has been me for a while, where I try as much as possible to work with the raw material, right? I
Mm-hmm.
think a lot of our suffering comes from trying to go against what we want to do, what we naturally want, what we naturally feel, what we naturally think.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not saying deny your emotions or change it or whatever, but work with it in as much as you can, in whatever you're doing, until you get to a place where your thinking is different or your feeling is different. I'm okay with that. So
All
if
right.
dividends make you happy, then okay, we can work with that. uh but that, as long as we're clear that a lot of it is just for your comfort, and what it's about, what you're comfortable with. And if that's what you're comfortable with and it continues going forward, then cool. But if you learn some more things and that's no longer where you are, that's okay too.
Mm. I don't think a lot of people. I'd be hesitant to say I don't think most people. Let me center it on myself.
Mhm.
I do not believe that most people that I have spoken to about this outside of like the girl group, and even a lot of people in the girl group as they're learning,
Mhm. Yeah.
actually have any real idea or understanding or expectation around the dividend. I feel good. I found that it's a bit of a talking point. That's
Mhm.
not really that is never really actually thought of. Very rarely is it actually thought of. Like Dana and I've been saying this for a long time that and it's worse now, I would look forward to speaking with somebody who is an actual real dividend investor.
Facts.
Yeah. Share buybacks, I give my view. Share buybacks are even rarer in that they don't happen as much. And if I haven't really spoken to anybody who's a real dividend investor and then going about the dividend investing in a way that is aggressive, you don't have to be aggressive, but going out in a real way, share buybacks, they even make
Even worse.
it makes so
Blue sheep.
little sense. I say this since I've been speaking publicly and openly about investing, I have not, I can't think of a share buyback that has happened that has been worth speaking of. And
Yeah.
I'll show you when,
Facts.
in fact, I'll wait until I see a bunch of people have joined us. I'll show an example using people of the reality of share buybacks. But a bunch of
Mhm.
people have joined us, and like I said, people, we
Yeah,
welcome anybody who wants to join the conversation all the time. So I
definitely.
see Judsa, friend of the show, Judsa, the teacher striker herself, the beginner Tav, and Thumb Sings has also joined us. I'm going to jump over to Editor K first, so because we did have her talking first. So what's up?
Yes.
Are your thoughts on this, Editor K? Especially as somebody starting out new, because you did mention doing grow the last grow.
Okay, so when I said I'm new here, I'm very new. I've never gotten a dividend.
All
Wow.
right.
Are you looking forward to
Never.
your first?
No.
You're not.
Look at that.
Uh,
Okay, that's
Now I
interesting.
why
can't
not?
wait to hear
Why
I
it.
not?
don't need to hear that from the starters.
Because today was record date, and I would make more money if I sold it when the market opens on Monday.
All right. I'm going to teach you something that I've had to learn
Oh
because of
gosh.
the grower group. Because of the grower group, I've had to learn this. Because of dealing and talking with so many people about investing for so long, I've had to learn this. You see that thing that you really love, that you're on top of, that you've been watching, only you know what it is, right?
Hmm.
So like you literally, because I know the market, I have a good idea what you're talking about. Um, but we don't know what you're talking about.
And
So you have
because
to tell
of
us, like you
every
said,
mickle
today's record
Sorry,
day.
no.
and because
And
of
because of every Mickle
every mickle
calendar, yeah,
calendar,
because
which I will check right now.
yeah, I don't mind the JA calendar. You can always see, but which stock are you talking about, Editor K?
CHL.
CHL. You say like it's so obvious. It must be.
Right?
It's not. It's
Everybody knows
not.
that stuff.
Would you like the details?
You want to hear what's funny? I was wrong. I was not even thinking that you were thinking of CHL. So that's so good. Yeah, feel free. Tell us the details, and I'll also try and bring it up on screen for those who are seeing. I don't know if I'll be able to bring it up in time, but go ahead. Tell us the details.
I bought it on Monday morning for
Okay.
$11 and it went to $15 2 days later.
Jaja.
Oh, that's a grow effect.
Yes.
I'm
I
joking when I
didn't
say
get
that,
a
by the
lot
way.
of it though, but
I
I got
mean,
some.
okay. So you got some, and I mean that's good. It's good that you got some. Uh, has a lot of pressure. I'm not gonna tell people that every time you do grow something like that will happen, but it has happened to a lot of people who don't grow. 11 to 15.
True.
Yes,
Yeah, that's like a nice little
30%.
wow. 30 odd percent, 30% after taxes and fees, maybe after fees, maybe. Congrats. But you said if you sold it, you'd have been
Got more
happier.
than dividend.
Right.
Okay, so that's also
But
the
I
grow effect.
decided to just stay in for the record date because I want to get more.
You want to get more what? So
I
that's
want to get
that's
more shares in it.
so that's so good. That's I was going to try and take as much praise as I can take from this thing and say there. That's definitely the grow effect. But also that's so interesting. You're saying a real thing there. You're saying a
Hmm.
very, very real thing. I don't know if you realize how real is it. You're saying that you realize you bought it at 11 after doing grow. Um, I remember,
Honestly,
yeah,
remember I told you about my personality?
yeah, I do
I
remember
put
that.
the order in when I woke up on Sunday morning
Big up. That's also
to
fair.
get ahead.
Okay, to get ahead of everybody. And then you got it at 11 odd. I think I've
No,
also
11 flat.
wow.
It's
Okay, you got at
wonderful.
11 flat. That is actually kind of wonderful. You got 30
Price
odd
was
percent.
11.35 and I got it at 11 flat.
We did grow when grow was last week,
Saturday into Sunday morning.
Saturday into, so yeah, I try and put a lot
Excellent.
into that. So the 30th. So 7 days ago, counting today. Um, and so in that time, you've gotten over 30%. No, you say you didn't cash out, so it's gone. But the thing that you said that I'm trying to bring us back to is you saying you realize that you're at 30%.
Right.
You know how much the dividend is? How much is the year yield at 11?
No, I have not worked it out.
Okay, but you know it's
It's
nowhere near 30.
it's nowhere near.
Of course not.
No, it's peanuts. It's not worth working it out.
Oh,
Damn.
okay. All right.
Damn.
Dano.
And I did not
Yeah.
get my full order. It was a partial fill. So,
Okay.
That's all
At
right.
11, I
Be
mean,
like
yeah,
that
that is.
but the
sometimes.
way the price flew, I didn't want to go up there to get more.
Why not?
I was not willing to buy it at 15 after I got some at 11.
But you say you don't have enough.
Yeah, you're saying
I'll
you'll buy
wait.
more.
You'll wait until it comes back down
So,
to 11.
No. I'm
so
not sure it will actually come back down to 11 because of the value of the stock.
So what are you waiting on?
Maybe at. You see, the thing is,
No, man, answer the question.
Hmm. Uh-oh. As I
I'll
said
buy it
earlier,
at say maybe 12, 13.
Mm.
I want to see what happens after, well, between now and the payout.
So
And
I'll tell you what's
then
more important. What do you
first
think is
then?
going to happen?
I think it's going to go back. It's already gone down to 14.50.
Okay.
I don't know what it closed at today because I didn't get to see
Oh,
it.
edit
But
okay. Edit okay.
yes.
Um, I was just wondering why I didn't sell, kind of.
I was going to ask
Are
that
you
too as
going
well,
to
but
sell? Or you're just chilling and getting more?
I'm in two different decisions. I'm in
you
the
just
middle right
you just
now.
gave her a second thought. It's like hard, shit. And
No,
If I
second
I
thought
sell,
might
I'm
be
not
understand.
going
bad.
to
I'm
make
asking.
much
I want to
either, but
understand.
it's a lot more than the dividend.
But you stuck around for the dividend.
It's stuck around for a dividend. So you're at the point now where
Yes.
you're saying, if I had sold, you know today if you did sell and get you'd have gotten more money than the dividend it will give you. So I
Right.
ask you specifically, what do you think is going to happen?
And
Because you say
you're
you think you're getting
expecting it
some
to go
more until you
down.
get the dividend. Like, are you expect it to go down? Expect it to go up?
Expecting it to go down, but not too far down. I don't
What's
expect it to
too
go
far?
back to the
What is too far?
$11.
That's- So then
Hold,
I ask
hold
you then,
on.
if you're going to buy
Yeah.
more, you're going to buy. So you're planning to buy it higher than 11.
Definitely,
Why?
because of the value I believe it's worth.
Mm.
All right. All right.
And that value is
I
higher
don't
than
want
the
to stress you out.
dividend. By the way, I
Hold
measured
on.
the
Hold on.
yield,
Hold
and you don't have to. By the way, you do not have to have uh, measured. I mean, my money J does it for you, right? I'll show that in a moment. But you do not have to have figured it all out. The yield I'll tell you, I'll show it in a moment. But it was about 1%. So that is a 12-cent dividend, and if you got that 11, you are a little over 1%.
Mm-hmm.
Who's your
before
broker?
before taxes and fees.
Yeah, it's over. Okay. Mm-hmm. So were you buying because of the dividend?
I think that's what attracted me to it. That okay, there's going to be a dividend soon,
Mm-hmm.
and I wanted to just see how it works. That would have been the earliest stock that's gonna pay a dividend that I was interested in. So I said,
Mm-hmm.
okay, let me put in the
Oh,
order.
so you're a dividend investor. That's
No, I'm
your.
not. No, I'm not.
But she's
Oh,
new,
okay.
and so
Okay.
I'm
because
brand
Now I'm
new.
trying to.
she's new to it,
So you're just
because
testing out
she's
different. Okay.
Yes.
she's new to it.
All right.
What's it like? That's one of the powers of dividends. The PR behind dividends
Yeah, man.
stronger than
Definitely.
the labor rights on Twitter.
Definitely.
It's really
Definitely.
it is really good. It has
Definitely.
really good PR. So like
Hmm.
people will like it even before they understand. You notice something?
I'm not.
She calculate 30%, she see it
Well,
and she know it's good.
I'm not done. I have more questions.
I think I have two more
And she
questions
More
for
said,
you.
no, I want to
questions.
highlight this so they can go to the question. So
Yeah, man.
she
Them.
highlight the 30%. She know it's good, and you're right that it's good. It's good, Editor K. But then you also say that the yield of the dividend not even worth working out because it's so tiny.
Right. But the thing is, I got such a small amount of shares. I only got 1,000 shares. So if I sell, I'm only gonna make 4,000 Jamaican dollars. So
What?
that's why I'm holding on.
What?
But if you keep the dividend, you're only gonna make what?
2,000.
Divided by
I
30.
Hold on,
mean,
hold on,
4,000 is a 30.
4,000 is
4,000 is a
30%. Divided by
30.
30 equals what?
Right.
Yeah. That
Hold
is
on.
you. So
All right.
that's one of the thing
I'm
them.
not.
That's one of the thing them. What the people themselves look at maths brain we have. Check it about bills. 130 odd.
Yeah.
Like
What is that
yeah,
40?
All right.
yeah.
So I'd
Not so,
rather keep it.
because you'd rather
So hold
keep
on.
and get $133
Guaranteed.
than get
The
the
4,000. But
$4,000.
The
The
4,000.
that happen already. It's a click. It's a click in your account. So
yeah.
the point forward is going to fall, as far as you're concerned, and you're willing to. But you want to buy lower than it is right now, not as low as your price that you bought it at initially. but you
Right.
really think it's gonna fall. So what
I
you're
think
saying
it's
is,
gonna go
if
down.
you're going to hold it, you're holding it with the idea that you're going to lose out on some of the 30% you've already made
I'd lose
on
my
this section of money that you've invested. Not all the money went in it, but some of it already went in. And you're saying,
right,
I
but
made 30, it's going to fall.
right.
I think it's going to
Mm-hmm.
fall. I want to buy it later, but I'll hold it through. I'll make it fall in the account and lose some of that $4,000 that I made already.
Yeah, they don't want to lock in the profits.
I just see it
Realize
as
it.
having my foot in the door. I just see it as that.
Okay.
The door for what? I think that is that uncertainty. Is it that it might go up, So I don't want to get out and it go up on
I
me.
know
Is
it
it that?
might go up. So
I'm
the
asking.
4,000 is
Mhm.
what's not worth me pulling out.
So you're okay with?
Losing
Hmm.
it?
No, no.
What if it goes back to
That's,
11 and
that's why I ask you what you think is going to happen, because this game is not about what might happen. It in a lot of ways it's about what might happen. But end of the day,
what
decisions
do
we
you
make
think?
have to be on what do I think is happening, right? Because you bought because you thought something was going to happen. And something happened, and you're at a point where you're as far with so far what you told me, the thing you are most certain about is that this is the best point it's going to be, because it's either going to fall down or go up, and I think it's going to fall down. So the moves in front of me with the things I think are going to happen is get out the piece I have at the what I think is a height, or stay with it and watch it fall because I think it's actually going to fall. And if you go up, I'm happy. But you also said it's not going to fall too low and all of that. But this is the current price. Is the 30% too high for you to be buying right now? Are you okay buying at the 15 or the 14?
Not this week. Maybe
Not
by
this
next
week, man.
week.
I get it. But she has, like I say, man, she's new. So this
Yeah, man.
don't
As I
feel
said, I don't
bad.
want to stress her out. I don't want to stress her out.
Yeah,
So
this
I'm
is
not
a
stressing you.
step
I'm not
that,
stressing you for an answer.
yeah, man, this is a step that every investor, well, not every
Mm-hmm.
investor, as
A lot
people
of people.
grow,
Mhm.
everybody has done grow and followed through and actually been serious about it. This is a step that they all go through, myself included. Even before I did grow, it's a step. If you're a serious investor on the market, it's a step that you
Mm-hmm.
go through where you start having. If you remember, if you remember,
Mm-hmm.
Kirsten at Grow, one of the things I spoke about was how, like, you start seeing things differently, and you start measuring your investments differently. You remember that?
Mhm.
Yes.
So this is an example of it where you know you have to start, well, you don't have to, but you are starting to see your money differently, and you're starting to ask yourself, what do I really want? Which is a
Mhm.
question that anybody who is serious about, or anybody who has gotten a dividend from an investment that they're excited about, has to ask and answer for themselves. We all answer it, even if we don't know we answer it, or we don't accept that we answer it, or even think we answer it, we all answer it. Like, what do I care about? Because I can tell you this, like I said, dividends have such good PR. You have already answered one question. You looked on a dividend that you say it's not even worth calculating what that is. But that thing has such good PR that it made you
Mm-hmm.
not go, let me take this guaranteed 30% now. So that thing it have a
Mm-hmm.
really good bit of PR to it
Yeah,
somehow,
man.
because you will not go for what calculated better because of it. So you haven't done anything bad or good, or you haven't done anything wrong. Don't feel bad. You haven't done anything wrong or right.
Mm-hmm.
You've just made that decision that a lot of people have had to make. And I mean, listen, either way, you get what you say, $100,
Money.
$133. You
Mhm.
get some money.
And you have the safety of it's above your you have all that time. It's above your thing there. But yeah, it's above your price you bought stuff. So
Yeah. She have both.
that
She still has both. Yeah.
mm-hmm. Yep, yep. And
Yes, it's definitely still up.
yeah, they
Oh, you sound like you just got check.
Oh no, I know it's still up.
that's good. Yeah, but you
All
have a lot
right.
of decisions and questions you can ask yourself. I
Mm-hmm.
look forward. I look forward to the learning and hearing
Yeah.
more from you as you go on the
We
journey.
just wanted the questions to be in your mind. I have one more.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Well, who's your broker?
JMB.
Oh,
Mm.
look at that. So 1% each way. Okay.
It's our fees cover from the dividend, which is funny. You see, we can't help ourselves to think
Yeah.
of it at a certain point in this now, because I know I know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I'm gonna get 30%. I'm enough to pay fees because it's a really good thing when you get the dividend and you still sell at a point where you want to sell. Cause
Hmm.
you get brought you get one thing. You get what Shay Granny said. You get extra dividends. You get what you
Yeah.
want and so and so.
Right, but what stopped me in my tracks is that it's still higher than where I was thinking of selling.
Wait,
Wait, wait, wait,
sorry,
wait,
say
wait,
that
wait, wait,
again.
wait, wait, wait.
It's still higher than where I was thinking of selling.
Where were you thinking of selling?
1380 thereabout.
Quick
Oh
question
no,
is
you're going to set my bros off
right.
now.
Why didn't you sell at 13x when you got to the goal of? Is it because you didn't get all the money in?
I did not get all the money in. That's
All
it.
right, that's another listen.
Okay.
There's
See,
so many lessons in this
there's
one.
so many lessons, and I don't
So
know if it's
many.
selfish of me to not say the rest. You know what I'm saying, Randy? Is it selfish of me to have the thoughts and feel like
I don't know if it's selfish, especially you. But if you
it's
saying you saying
I know that
something,
as well. Yeah, I don't want to. I
yeah.
do not want to
Maybe I'll
seem
say
like
it. Maybe I'll say it. Or maybe Shay, what do you think of this situation where she is now? Like, what do you
What
think?
what do I think?
In terms of her
I think it's a
next
very
steps.
real place as a
Mm-hmm.
beginner. I think it's important that
Mm.
she's already at a place where she's doing calculations because she's so many people don't get to
Yeah.
that. So very good that you're doing actual calculations and seeing how the numbers actually look.
Mm.
Um, I think this part of the journey where you must decide on simple things like, do I get out at my goal or do I wait and see? Um, that's something that we talk about a lot here, and that's really probably not going to work out for you every
Mhm.
time. It's very unlikely to work out for you every time if you sit past your goal and say, let me see
Mhm.
if it can
But
do such and such. Let me see if it will go. But very real place to be as a beginner. Dangerous territory to be when
troubled
you're
waters.
did you hold on, did you assess when you got to your goal? Did you assess again or and decide to stay in, or what happened when you actually saw it pass your goal?
I was surprised that it went up so
What was your
quickly.
thinking? Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So surprise. All
Right.
right. That's one. What
And then
else?
I weighed staying in at the record to the till the record date, which is today.
Mhm.
Mm.
So
Wow.
you didn't
Mhm.
actually
All
invest to
right.
get
So
the
when did it
dividend. You
pass your goal?
invested to get some money because you thought the dividend was good for the price to go up. Is that what you're saying?
That's what drew me there initially.
Mm-hmm.
But then when we opened
Just to check out the dividend thing.
the
But then
the
you stay for the dividend. Why?
I stayed to go to the record date because I've never been there before.
Okay,
As
It's
I
her
that's
said,
fair.
it's
first
my
time.
first
Yeah, man. It's her
time.
first time.
So
So she
That,
get
that, that, that's
she
I
that's
tried
fair.
So
said,
everything.
that's
Yeah,
what I'm
man.
saying.
let me
You,
try
you,
this.
you
I
should.
Yeah,
believe
man.
it
As
will
Yeah.
long
go
as
up, and it
she's
worked.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what a thingy.
as long
So
as you're clear about why you went in there, why you stayed in there,
mm-hmm.
that's a very good start. Um, but also the honesty part of
Mm-hmm. Yes,
things,
have some money parts you have to work
right? So
out.
you went in there to see how the dividends work. So you see if it dropped to $11 Monday,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to hear no
And
bargaining, you know, because you got what
you got
you said you
yeah.
wanted. You wanted to see how it work.
Yeah.
And
I
all right,
Yeah.
wanted the
so now you see how it
experience, so
You
works.
to
get
speak.
So you,
experience.
you say you want a dividend check. You
Mhm.
actually want to see it reach you, you know.
Mm.
All right.
all right. What?
I think maybe the
We also have a
process,
very
the
real
process,
problem.
right?
Hmm?
Well, let me ask something. Let me ask that then real quick.
Yeah.
How you guys just put forward you just put forward a really good scenario. Editor K, what would you do if like what would you do if it drops to it back to 11 Monday?
Mm-hmm.
Buy more.
Okay.
All right.
You know
The
what you
goal
do.
is to get more.
Let me tell you something about grow, my brother.
You know what you do here, Randy. the opposite. Oh no, I would die, but no, I'm afraid no. I was going to buy that 12,
Yeah.
because I see
Yeah.
I can open my account and see the profit there. But when I buy it at 11 again, brother.
Something else.
May
Um,
may
I was
I
wondering about
may I jump in here a bit, Randy?
Go
Who
ahead.
is that? That
Oh,
sounds like that sounds
Tom
like
Sonny
Sings.
Tom Singh.
Tom Singh. How
Because
you doing?
something.
good,
That's
good,
Dividend
good,
correct.
King.
Mhm.
good, good. You I hope you guys are doing well as well, just after the elections. But
Yep.
I am
What you
so
mean?
sorry that Editor K.
Wait. What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? What you mean?
Everybody won. That's what you say.
What you mean, Tom Six?
Yes,
What you
right.
mean by
I am pretty low on this side. I'm not sure if it's my device here or what, but
or 1 p.m.?
I'm pretty low.
You're
But
pretty.
I wanted to chat a bit with Editor K before she jumped off because a very interesting thing she said was that it was a dividend that attracted her in the first place. But she
Mhm.
jumped off. I wanted to have a conversation. Oh, she's back on.
No,
I'm
she's
still
here. She's
here.
hearing you. She's hearing you.
Right,
Go
she's
ahead. Yeah,
back
man.
on. So
Everybody hearing you.
so Kay, you said that it was the dividend that attracted you in the first place to buying this stock. So we wouldn't necessarily say that we don't care about dividends then, because first of all, what I'm seeing you saying here is that a dividend declaration would have been like a catalyst for you to get into the stock, or a catalyst for the stock price that you thought would go up exponentially.
Yeah.
So
Well.
the announcement is what would have advertised that something is happening.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I saw, so that drew my interest.
Right.
And then I looked at the financial report, and having done grow,
Mm-hmm.
I believed this stock is very valuable. It will go up. And I saw that, okay, yes, the first thing was that there is a dividend. The record date is coming up. I need
Right.
to get in.
Right. Right. So
And
right. So would you agree with me then that this dividend that we are talking about is an actual catalyst to the stock price, driving the stock price
Ooh.
upwards? Because I'm very
Oh, hold
passionate
on, hold
about
on, hold
dividends,
on,
you
hold
know.
on, hold
So
on,
when
hold
I hear
on.
you
Sorry to
speak,
cut you. Hold on, now, hold on, now, hold on. Now. Tom Sings, we're all gonna talk in this circle together. You threw a big one in there a while ago.
right, I'm very
You're
low
you're
on this
you're
side,
saying,
Randy. I can hardly hear you guys.
try turn the volume up. Um, you're telling me that
Mm-hmm.
you think legitimately
Mm-hmm.
that the 1% dividend. Let's put some numbers behind it. The notice came out. The notice about the declaration came out on the 21st. And it
Mm-hmm.
was a 12-cent dividend, and that came out. Let us see on my money JA, and I believe you guys can all see it also. Yes, you can.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So on the 21st of August, that notice came out, and it came out after the market closed.
Mm-hmm.
So on the
21st.
22nd would have been the very first time that you'd have gotten to buy. It traded as low. It went down in value on the 22nd. On the
Right.
21st, it was
Right.
trading at 11.35.
Mm-hmm.
In the evening, when everybody hear that, listen, at that point, it's at 11.35. So we're looking at a what? And it's a 12-cent dividend. So we're looking at a 1.05% yield. The very
1.05.
next the very next trading day, it trades even lower.
Mm.
It goes on. I mean, granted, it's small volumes, but CHL generally has small
Small, but
volumes.
yeah.
Unless you're Kingston Wars. But yeah, so it goes down to 1061,
Mm-hmm.
right? Which hey, that makes it even more attractive, depending on how you're looking at it. So looking at a 1.1 yield, you're saying to me that the news of a 1 to 1.1% yield was so much that it was responsible for a 30% upwards move in price?
Well, it is not what I'm saying to you, Randy, is what the market has said to you. The market said to Editor K that
Mm-hmm.
you do have people out there who are willing to buy higher than you bought for some reason. And one of those reasons could have been that there was a dividend declaration.
I believe in you. Keep going, keep going. I'm listening.
No, that's what I'm saying. That the market said that. I didn't say that at all because I don't even have that stock in my portfolio. I didn't even look at it. Well, I've looked at it just because of Kingston Wolves, but to go say that I'm gonna
Okay.
buy it for a 1 or 2% dividend would not be something that um I would do.
I'm
But
sorry, you
no,
wouldn't buy a stock for a 1 or 2% dividend?
I wouldn't buy a stock for well, maybe 2% or 2 point something, or I may be waiting for something else that I think will happen at a later date.
So, you know what's funny? When I saw you joined about 10 seconds after I said, I've never spoken to anybody who I think is a true dividend investor. And I saw you join and I thought, oh God,
Right,
I feel
right,
bad now
right is
because
the
I wasn't thinking of you. But,
right is the wrong
but
time.
no, you joined at the right time because no, you make me feel like I shouldn't have felt bad because you're telling me you would not buy something for a 1% dividend yield.
No, I would not.
But you know, I remember all our previous episodes, right?
Pardon me? Go again?
I remember all our previous episodes, including the things you've said.
Yes, but a 1% dividend, to me, that's I don't know. I hear some first timers on the show tonight talking about peanut money. And I thought to myself that that is hilarious. You just started investing and you can identify the difference between, but for sure 1% would definitely be peanut money.
What?
We're not trying to pick up that around here at all.
Right, but
Okay.
it I said it was peanuts because I only got a small amount of shares.
Which
But
would
the
explain, right?
right.
But even if you had got a
No,
bunch of shares at 1%, I don't know if that would help the cause at all.
it's one
What what
percent
what
towards the
what,
cause.
what do you think would help the cause? Give me a
Oh
number,
dear
a
God.
percentage you think is more cause worthy.
Well, maybe 4%, 3.5, 4%. If you're buying mainly for dividends, if you see something else that could happen in the medium to short term or long term, if that's what you want, then you could buy, and then the dividends would just be, like a little incentive for holding the stock. But to hold the stock for dividends at 1%, even for me, that would definitely be peanut money. And we're not investing for that for sure.
Thompson, have you done grow?
No, I've not.
I can tell. I can tell.
Wow.
You. That's
Wow.
not a bad. It's not a bad thing. It's that I
No,
can.
no.
There's a certain
Mm-hmm.
there's a certain way that you approach it after you've done grow. You've heard Editor K. She's
Mm.
brand new. She did grow a week ago, and you can already hear certain things that she said. You heard what she said? She
Yes.
measured the yield versus the cap
Dividend.
gain that it was at immediately.
Yeah.
That's that. I mean, that's not that grow invented that, but I do teach a way of approaching the market that I can tell. No, why I'm confused is because what you're saying is kind of hard. So you like cap gains now? You like cap gains now, Thompson?
Well, it doesn't have to be to one or the other. When you have
True.
gotten to a certain point, Randy, where you're not just, buying stocks every day, or you do not have to buy stocks every day. Dividends can be a good thing, right? But if you're just maybe starting out with 100,000, I'm not saying that 100,000 is not a lot of money. It's a lot for some
Hmm.
people. Um, then maybe it would be better to take some risk and try to get some cap gains in order to build your portfolio. But when you've gotten to a higher point where you may have a little more, and if you've gotten shares over time where your dividend is going to be significantly more, then either one can be beneficial, depends on how you look at it.
I
But
agree, and I agree that you don't have to choose per se.
you don't have to choose. You
That's
don't have
true.
to choose. You don't have to
Yeah.
choose. Um,
I,
and so that is one of the things that kind of drew my attention tonight because um when we say, well, it is okay if persons want to say, okay, then I don't care about dividends, but a lot of the times I may say that it is the dividends that has or the declaration of a dividend that has moved the stock price sometimes from a stagnating point for maybe 4 months to a 20 or a 30% yield where people can sell and make some cap gains.
A lot of the times.
A lot, eh?
A lot of the times,
A lot
20%
of the times, a lot of
movements
the
on the
time. So
market.
when, right, right, right. So when we look at it and we are going to be like, okay, yeah, we don't care about dividends, but sometimes if you choose dividends, of course, you're going to get less because then when you look at it, even for Trans Jamaica, if you buy into it, no, I don't know how much you'll be getting, maybe 3%. And if you have some money in the market, and then you have a 5 or 10% movement in the stock price, then that could be significantly more than just waiting for the 3% dividends in TransJam, you know? So,
All right, don't use the popular example. Do not.
all right. Oh, all
Sometimes
right.
not from Jamaica.
Uh,
Give me
I'm
something
shocked.
obscure that has. The thing is, a lot of things that are just not spoken about. Like, a lot of companies, like the
mm-hmm.
CHL. It's funny. Before today, will be one of them, right?
Yeah.
You say a lot of the times. That's what gets me. Say, is it so common that uh small dividend announced that moves the stock 20 to 30%?
20, 30, 15%. I think that's even 10% if you have significant amount in it. You
Wait, is mean not about significant amount. I mean,
mhm.
on the declaration of it's just about your personal movement in the portfolio from
Yes.
the dividend. I'm talking about looking at the market the day before announcement. Yeah, within
Mm-hmm.
the dividend period, there's a 20 to 30% movement on a 2%, 1% dividend. A lot of the times,
No, no, maybe not. Maybe not a lot of the time. Well, for if you're going to choose stocks like those, for sure not. For sure not. If you're going to talk about like Carreras, maybe not either, because persons are used to that kind of dividend already. So I
But
do not think
Carreras
that.
has announced a dividend, and many people tell you that Carreras, which up to this year, I believe earlier this year, it hit its I believe Carreras hit its all one of its all-time highs. It traded as
I
high as
believe so as well.
18. Yeah, post split, I'd be like 180 and more.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And people, many people have so dividends. Dividends has great PR, and dividends
Yes, it does.
represent something else in the minds of investors.
Mm-hmm.
The word when I hear people talking about dividends, it almost never really is the dividend that they're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
It's a guise under which the excitement about their investment can be spoken of, right? Which is
Mm-hmm.
why
Mm-hmm. Yes.
since October or so last year, every single time we have to hear about it, we hear about Trans Jamaica.
All right.
Um,
Mm-hmm.
Right, we have other things
because
too, like SCI. I think this year's dividend for SCI could move that share price significantly as well.
I
Um,
assure you it could
What's the
not.
dividend yield?
You know, hold on. What significantly? What significantly?
Yeah, give me
significant.
that.
Well,
Yeah.
for SCI that has been just sitting there at 12, 13, $11 for a couple years.
Since
Significant
the
there could
APO. Since
be
the APO.
significant there could be $16.
Never. You know, never say never, unless
Never
it
say
deals in
never.
absolutes. But
Never
but
say never.
but ever,
Not right now.
unlikely, unlikely. Not that it couldn't happen, it could happen. You know, if
We wait
Cygnus
to
were to
see.
move up to, I will see.
It's going to be next weekend.
It won't happen. No, here's what could be the change, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cygnus, you almost got me.
Yeah.
I almost started to tell you. You're so good. But I remember what you were saying 2 weeks ago that you just want to hear that, and I thought I was
No,
that's
no,
so
no,
good.
no, no,
That's
that's
so
not something
good.
that I have already in my portfolio.
No, I understand. That's why you want to hear us talk about it. I
No, no, no,
understand.
no,
I
no, no.
understand.
That's a
And
stock that I
you know what?
already have in my portfolio. I am not waiting for anyone to tell me what to
No,
do with
I
it because I'm
understand that. I
invested.
understand. I
Great.
understand. That's not. But I just remembered what you said
Yeah.
then, and I'm not saying that that's what you're waiting on. That's not the only reason. You could also want to sell it. You could also want whatever. Blah blah blah. I mean, I can't speak for Dana and Shay, but I'm
Mm-hmm.
only maybe half as dumb as I look, and I
Mm-hmm.
know I look pretty dumb. But
Mm-hmm.
here's what I'll say. Um, Cygnus could do some interesting things with their Puerto Rico arm. Cygnus, as
Mm-hmm.
it is, one of my favorite companies on the market. I
Mm-hmm.
am a shareholder and I'm an occasional increased shareholder and I get out very quick. And it's oftentimes around the dividend and funny enough around buybacks. So Cygnus is probably the poster boy for dividends and share buybacks.
Right, because
Oh,
they do buy back.
just
Yeah.
They do buy back, and when they buy back, a lot of the times it can move from in the $11 something to $13 something range. So, y-
So let me get this
if
straight.
I,
Let me get this straight.
mm-hmm,
If when the company is using the company's money
mm-hmm,
to purchase the company share, something that's a rare thing on the market. And if when the company is doing that, so they have free reign to do it up to a certain amount, a certain price, which is I think I worked out once cap was like 18 or something like that. Well, I don't think they'd buy it above the APO price, but below the APO, I think they would based on my own thing. But
yeah,
when the company is doing it with millions, it doesn't go to 16. But you think on the announcement of their
dividends.
dividend, which is likely, in my view, to be around the same 3.5, maybe even 4% level.
That was my
You,
question. Do you
you think
expect
that it
a
will
different dividend
go?
this year, this time? Do you think
To,
do you expect something different with the dividend this time? That something
Yes,
different will happen?
um, I do think that the dividend could be, well, I'm gonna keep using the word significant, but based on what they've been paying over the years, because of that Puerto Rico arm of the business that is now fully consolidated
what does that mean?
and has increased the revenue much. I think I am
But
thinking
dividends
that
aren't paid from revenue.
Revenue,
I am
exactly.
thinking that that could push the share price up based on the amount of dividend that is paid for this third quarter, which is when we usually get most of the dividend.
So I
Um,
think a big
I was
dividend
just
this
trying
year.
to find a stock
That I
right. I was just trying to find a stock that is different from Transjam because we talk about Transjam so much. So I was just trying to find another dividend paying stock because not a lot of companies will pay dividends that is significant enough to move share prices, as Randy would say. And I agree with that for sure. It's not it's not a lot of companies. So I've been just feeling around for other companies that I think a dividend declaration could actually move the share price.
and what
The
have
thing
you
is,
found?
remember as you tell me, say a lot of, it happens a lot, you know.
Go again?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what got me more than anything. So yes, and also, I mean, yeah. So you're saying Signals will pay a stronger dividend this time
Yes,
by your calculation.
She's expecting them to. I don't know about that, but she's expecting them to.
I'm expecting them to.
Why
Yeah.
would they pay a
Okay.
larger dividend?
Yeah,
Sorry, go
that's
ahead, Shay.
I know I want to hear the why.
Yeah, why
I
would
know
they
I
pay?
need to ask
She
why.
kind of hinted earlier. She said that based on their trend, but trends don't pay
Right,
dividends.
but why
Um,
I think that they would pay? Well, I said before that the company has made increased earnings
they have
and
not. They've actually made less
better
well,
revenue less, revenue more, profit
I
less.
no no
hmm
well I saw something where it said that the revenue has fallen. I think it's a quarterly revenue. I do not think it's a yearly revenue for
Yeah, of
Well,
Cygnus.
course.
they made a significant loss in the fourth quarter of last year,
Last
um,
year.
and I believe that was. I mean, accountants know it is. Signals doesn't really report their fourth quarter.
This is their fourth quarter, you know.
Mm-hmm.
hmm
This
No, as
yes,
in it's already gone. Their fourth quarter
right,
ended in
right. This is
June.
their first quarter.
Yeah.
Correct. And it may have been because they've chosen smartly. These guys are so I like them because they're predictable.
Yo, I was listening to the earnings call and I was like, just wow.
Yeah, yeah. I like them because they're
Just,
predictable and they're
just
very,
wow.
Yeah, he can
yeah.
sell ice to Eskimos if he wants to. He's very good at PR. I have so much respect for him. I listen to the earnings call every time.
I respect them. I listen to the earnings calls when I can,
Well,
but
Yep.
I don't know. It would be a really dumb Eskimo. But I just I don't think that and I like Cygnus and I like what they do there, you know. But I also separate the company from the share price.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I respect them because of
definitely.
how they do their thing. They also separate the company from the
Mm-hmm.
share price.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and they're not as concerned about the share price outside of certain bounds. And I don't think a good CEO, a good board should be concerned about the share price outside of a certain range. I mean, that's the balancing that I always have to do. But in the shoes that are linked to my body, that's linked to my pocket, where the dividends go, I'm gonna care about the share price. I'm gonna care about the dividends. No, I respect what Cygnus does, and I like what they do.
Mm-hmm.
And it could very well be that fourth quarter loss. I haven't examined the full year numbers properly yet. Outside of the glance that if you guys are looking, you see a lot of the same glance. They have less cash than they did the same time last year. They book a hell of a loss, but I
Mm-hmm.
believe that was heavily because of again what they chose to book within the fourth quarter. And I also think
Mm-hmm.
they deliberately chose to book it
Yes.
within the
Yeah,
fourth quarter.
they did some write-offs. Yeah,
He kind of did
they did
too.
some
Yeah,
write-offs.
because it works, right? But
Mm-hmm.
where in all of this are you hearing the magical thing that could send them up to
Sixteen
18 again
dollars.
16.
from 16 from the dividends? And again, I hold in the back the thing that I think could cause Cygnus to go to 16 or whatever. I do think there are some things that could cause it, but I'll say that at the end. But what is it that you are hearing from this dividend when I wouldn't be surprised if the dividend is lower?
Well, if the dividend is low, what can I do? Yeah,
Them
it's
have
all
all
in
the good reason to
hindsight.
make it
I
low,
can't
right?
go again, Randy.
They have all the good reason
Daniel?
to have it low.
Well, if the dividend is lower, then um, I do think that the stock price will fall from where it is now at 13 something this morning, I think.
That'd be beautiful.
Right back down to about 11, right?
Well, if it goes to 11, that's a buying price.
I hear you saying that. That's your words. So
Would you
maybe
buy it at
12.
$11, Randy?
I wouldn't. No, I
Wouldn't.
wouldn't.
Hmm.
No, no, no. I don't buy signals like that. I buy signals the once a year Christmas when they're doing the buyback. But I don't. We invest very differently.
Um,
So
That is true. That
Randy,
is
yeah,
true.
yeah, Shay.
I'm fairly certain they said they didn't do any buybacks
Did they?
this year.
I didn't watch the earnings call. And I
No.
noticed.
They did say
Yeah,
that
I'm
either they
uh,
didn't buy any back or it was a small amount, but I'm almost sure it wasn't
they didn't.
any
They said they didn't buy
because
any. They didn't do any
yes, because
buybacks
I think
this year.
yes, the
Hmm,
stock price would have gone up way more than they would have liked, I think, because I don't think that they're
That's what
going
them
to
say.
buy back their shares at $13.
Oh,
why
is it
not?
already gone? Is it already gone up beyond where it like, or is it that it
I,
would have
y-
gone up there?
yes, I think that it
I don't know
has
that they said
already
that. Let's
gone
not
up
put that on them.
Did they say that?
beyond where
That's
they would have
No,
gone.
they didn't say
No,
all
that's what I
that.
speculated.
They
no,
simply
they didn't
said
say
we
all that.
didn't do
It's
any
just
this
me.
time.
It's just me just
Hmm.
So how much them usually
taking away
buy
from
back
what
at?
they said.
What's prices they usually buy back at?
When
I
it
mean, where it
goes
is from.
down to when it goes on to 10 something, 11 something, I see
Mm-hmm.
um that they've bought back at those prices
So,
more than they would have bought at 12
Hmm.
or $13.
where and it's like a Christmas is very cold.
No, because I wouldn't be caught like Tom Sings in that. But
Caught.
yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
but it's
because
the
Tom
thing you're
Sings,
saying, it's very interesting.
Well, I have no
I
crystal
don't think
ball.
I don't think they've been buying back at the buybacks have been at 10.
You okay, you don't
I
think
don't
that they would have bought back at 10?
no, I don't know. I don't think the buybacks have been at 10. Previous buybacks.
Hmm. There have been many buybacks though. There have been many.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to pinpoint, and I didn't like. You can
It's
always
not
go
that
back and
hard to
check the
pinpoint.
records.
Let's check it.
I,
Let's check.
I have. So they haven't bought back at those prices because, well, I
Well,
shouldn't say they haven't.
I was going to
If it's
ask.
trading at those prices, yeah. I mean, like in 2024, it was trading at 10 odd. So if they
Mm-hmm.
would have bought back,
No,
they'd have bought
I'm
back
going
at
to
10
ask why you
odd.
don't put if you want to put them on the calendar.
mm-hmm.
The
Oh, you mean the
buybacks.
buybacks up?
Yeah.
Why don't I have them on the card? Because I do have them charted, you know. I'll see what I can do while we talk. And I won't say that they haven't done it at 10. I mean, the share price has been down at those prices, but also I realized that's a good little segue from things. You push us into share buybacks, which is the other side of things.
Mm-hmm.
Dividends have great PR.
Buyback.
Buybacks also have really
Mm-hmm.
strong PR. Now, here's a funny thing. Dividends, like I said, the dividends have the PR of the labor rights on Twitter. Um, Buybacks probably have the PR of like the Kai Sinat and those guys, where you know that they have it, but you're not sure why.
The young boy thing.
Yeah, like you don't understand it, so why do you like it? Yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
Oh,
why?
Like why?
What that have to do with me?
Yeah, like
okay.
so you don't have it. So why I said it, here's why I said that. Like I hear you talking about the buyback stamp things, and like I said, we invest differently. I view the market completely differently.
Yeah.
I like Cygnus because those guys are predictable, not a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
I like predictability in my investing.
Mm-hmm.
Like you, I don't have a crystal ball, but the more predictable something is the better I am at predicting it.
Yeah.
So that becomes my crystal ball. Cygnus, like what you said, you speak about the buybacks like they're going every year and looking at, oh, it's trading at 10, let's buy some back now. Is that how you see? How do you think they do their buybacks?
I do not see the buybacks being a significant price adjuster like dividends because y- well, you know that your your um your share of the company may be valued more based on how many stocks were bought back, but you're not getting that physically in your hands right now.
But I
And
don't know that
so
my
for
shares are
most
worth more
investors,
either.
go
Yeah,
again?
that too. I
So
don't know
two
their worth
things.
one.
I don't know that they're worth more. I don't know that that's actually true. And two, but when you say worth more, what's the basis on which you're talking? How are they worth more?
No, well, if the company is divided into 100 and you have 10 such shares and he buys back 10, yours is going to be a higher percentage because now there would only be
Okay,
90
okay.
shares out there.
But they didn't
Agreed.
buy for 100.
Agreed. Agreed. No,
But
no, but true. But on she is correct in
In
that she
principle, yeah.
is
I
correct
own
in
more of
that.
the percentage wise. I have more voting
right,
rights.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
that's what
right, you
it's
have a
saying.
yeah.
bigger percentage of the company, but because you're not getting that into your hands right now, like how you would get a payout for dividends, I do
Hmm.
not think that shareholders will go to maybe buy more shares
It's less
because there
tangible.
was a buyback. I would think that shareholders or or just new people who wants to start investing in the company, or just persons who would buy back the share for you at a higher price would buy back the share from you at a higher price because there's going to be a dividend, not because there's going to be a buyback. That's just
But
my thinking.
I understand it. I understand what you're saying. Your thinking is, but that again, that doesn't really well. Is that true? Because
Is
that
it
happened.
not?
I don't know that it's true.
I don't know how many
I.
persons, Randy, how many persons
Mhm.
you have ever heard come on this show or anywhere else talking about how they're going to buy some more of this company or a lot of shares of this company because they're doing a buyback. I don't hear anybody talking about that. But as you
Andy,
say that there's a great PR around dividend declaration, I don't think so much from buybacks. And usually they advertise the buybacks after it has been done. It's not before. And so they've already bought back those shares. So how is that significant to me now? Am I going to go buy some shares of that company just because they did a buyback 4 weeks ago that they're now advertising or
I
putting
think
out in
there's
a
a disconnect there because the truth
something
is that
yes.
they do tell us about the Bibles beforehand. It's just
Mhm. They
that it's
have
not.
to.
It's a
They
part
have
of the
to.
thing that a lot of people don't pay attention to. So I think
Well,
the issue
true.
might be they
Yes,
don't
I
know
don't.
that there's a buyback. Or they might even know that there's a buyback program in place,
There's
but
right.
then they
There's a
don't really know the
program.
constraints around it. I don't actually know when they're going to buy back, or why they're going to buy back, on all of those things.
That's
Mhm.
what I'm
So it
saying.
becomes
That go go ahead.
it becomes a matter of ignorance more than, oh, it's not necessarily that it's bad or it's better. It might, I might even think it's better because one thing is spoken about more than other. But
Mhm.
Mhm.
the reality is, I don't think it's because I think it really is. I just don't really know about it, or it's not spoken about. But when I hear about it, it's good. Remember JMB and the buyback, how great it was, and the
Mhm.
people remember that, Randy? Oh, it's a
Mhm.
Yeah.
great time to buy JMB on the
So,
supposed buyback.
So which one of
yeah,
those two things would drive investor sentiments? Because most of the time it's just the sentiments of the investors that will drive the stock price. It's not because the value of that share
Here,
that you're
I have
Most of the
holding is
another.
times,
more. Go
she
again.
hasn't done grow. She hasn't done grow.
He says that all the time. That's
I
okay.
have another
no, because
Yeah.
piece that
I don't know anything there. I don't
Look,
know
some
any stock
things,
Go ahead. Go
that
ahead.
move.
one day you'll do grow, and when you're done, you'll go, oh. Like I literally at this point I just want you to do it so you can finish and go, oh, I get why he was saying that now. I get why he's like just oh,
oh,
like
okay.
I feel Randy. I feel Randy that I don't have a lot of the details of what you would go into in that course, but
No,
generally I think that I do have a good understanding of how
I think you're
of
at a place that many people that do grow aren't yet. You already
yeah,
started
yeah,
this
yeah.
thing. Like,
The people,
I do a lot of what I read and I
so I'm saying you're
yeah,
ahead of most people that in the class. Would I be wrong for that? Say that, Randy?
no, she's like the perfect. I
You
would say
pass a
she's a
million
perfect
dollar
grower
gap.
candidate. She's like there are two types of people in my mind that I like to send her to grow. The people who know nothing at all and I'm just trying to learn, kind of like Editor
Nothing
K
at all.
earlier. And the other type is the people that have a bit of knowledge around the thing already. And when they do grow, it's the tools that you already have.
Hmm.
It just
Mm-hmm.
shifts how
helps.
you use them. That's all. Like you
Mm-hmm.
know so much already. Like I would love to, because you're naturally doing it already. You know, I have to be nice and pretend like I don't remember you telling us. So I'm a dividend investor. You have videos in which you're saying I'm a dividend investor,
I
right?
have
But no,
actually.
but
But
no, you're talking about something that whether or not you call it cap gains, it is cap gains.
right.
In fact, you're only speaking about the dividend. Like and people have done advanced grow, and the people in the grow group have heard me talk about this all the time. I say it
Mhm.
all the time that the real love of the people who talk about loving dividends actually love cap gains. They just don't like saying it.
I
So,
like
so
it. I like
dividends
it.
give you an
You
opportunity.
know what?
That is why people talk about Trans Jamaica so much last year.
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
But you know
They
what?
got
because,
the money in them hand. Many, as
yeah,
you said, a lot of people got it at a point where the money in them hand from the dividend,
Yes.
it wasn't great. Most people didn't buy Transamerica at $1 something IPO price. It was after it run up
I
on
did,
the
and I
or
bought
whatever.
below that as well. I bought when it
very
was
few people.
one dollar and
Very few people.
17 cents.
So imagine
Let,
that now. You're seeing the
let me,
actual. You're seeing a bigger yield than most people, and then you're
mm-hmm,
hearing the people talk about half your yield as if they
mm-hmm,
got what you got, and then you hear
Mm,
them. Of course, they sprinkle in. I got a little bit before. I got two something. I got a $3 flat, and it's above now. And
yes.
suddenly you realize, oh, we're talking about the cap gains and how good it was, and the perception of that is because it's a dividend.
mm-hmm.
Yes. And that is why I keep saying that it depends on your price that you got into the stock that will make sense to you or not. I really want to hear from someone else tonight. I do not want to take too much of the time.
No, yeah, don't worry. We'll talk to a lot
But
of people some things, but I like that you made these points. I like that you always bring a nice, not as different as you might think. You're actually agreeing with a lot of the things at least that I say about the people on the market,
mhm,
but you don't necessarily, I think, realize
I think it's
the
colored by
angle
her
at
own
which
lens
you're
a lot.
coming from. Yeah, man, it is. So that some things I look at it like what I'm showing on screen now is
mhm,
the Trans Jamaica, right?
mhm.
This is Trans Jamaica from the IPO till now. The people who are
Okay.
looking, you see this purple line, indigo line.
I
This
can't
is
see because
you
I am
can't
on
see,
Twitter.
but I'll describe it. I'll describe it for you, everybody, anybody who's listening. There's two lines on the chart. There's a gray line, which is the share price,
Mhm.
and a purple line, which is the trading, the amount of trades. What you'll notice coming from IPO, because it IPO'd at what, $1.44?
Another
It fell,
41, 42, I think.
yeah, something like that.
Something
And
so.
it fell immediately after IPO and
Mhm.
it stayed on there for a few years. You know, what you just said and what Danai was just alluding to was the fact that obviously people who would have been buying during that time when it fell after IPO,
Mm-hmm.
those people would have enjoyed, and if they still own, would
Yes.
enjoy greater dividend yield, and obviously later on they've gotten a stronger cap gain.
Yeah.
Most people speak about loving dividends and they speak about loving Jamaica for the dividends. Most trading in Jamaica did not happen in the 3 years when it was down below
Mm.
IPO price.
Yeah, they're talking
There's
about
one spike.
5 or 6% or
You see,
4%. Yeah.
They
no
don't
man, they're
even talk
talking
about
about,
dividend.
they're not
They talk
talking about
about cash.
Jamaica. I remember Jamaica conversations during that time. What's happening in Jamaica? Look at idiot stock. Me not like it. I saw the government come fool it.
Yes, I
Listen,
remember. I remember.
if the election had happened, in
I remember.
2022 or 2023, we
They
probably
don't
would have had
talking
a new
about it.
prime minister because this would have been a black mark
Yes.
against the
Yes.
government, right?
Mm-hmm. You're
Nobody
right.
loved Trans Jamaica during the time when buying it. Listen to me clearly. Nobody seemed to love, very few people seemed to love Trans Jamaica during the time when buying it would have given you the greatest dividend yield possible.
Mm-hmm.
It is
You would
when
have
Trans
had to have
Jamaica
the
is giving
conviction.
you, it is when Trans Jamaica is giving you the lowest dividend yield possible
Yes.
that you
Yes.
hear people talk about loving Trans Jamaica. When you say why, them say for the dividends. So I know that's how I know that they're not really talking sense. Some
Yeah.
things like when we spoke a couple of weeks ago, I kicked myself afterwards because we came off and you had a whole conversation again about the dividends as you usually do.
Yeah.
But you never once really mentioned yield and not in a real way. I don't hear you talking about picking something because of the yield, and then you frightened me this week because you say, yo, it's like a 1% dividend, I'm not getting out of
Mm-hmm.
bed for that.
No,
And I'm
no,
like,
no, no. I
what?
have my yield workout for all my stocks. There's no stock that I just go and buy because it's paying
No, man,
dividends.
I get that, but I'm saying if you are doing that, then you are aware that a 1% yield on a single dividend payment is not a common thing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually pretty good. On a single dividend, 1% yield, that's actually pretty good. Most companies on the market don't even pay a dividend.
Well,
And the
one
ones that
percent
do
would
pay,
end up being 4% if they pay 4 times, right? But
well, it could, correct. It could. Like
could.
in the case of CHL, it propels them up to at current price is 1.8%. Now, if you're looking at from the perspective of where the newbie editor K came
Mm-hmm.
from,
Mm-hmm.
it's an even better yield for her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But just going back to the share buyback point, that's great. But going back to the share buyback point, as I mentioned, Editor K, I remember I wanted to mention this to you, Thompson, of what you're saying
Yeah.
around share buybacks.
Mm-hmm.
You see how when Editor K was mentioning her dividend, you
Yeah.
could see there's a kind of disconnect that I hope she picked up between what I'm saying and what I say I want, what I actually want, and what I'm
Mm-hmm.
getting.
Mm-hmm.
Right? There's the same disconnect around share buybacks because it just shows a different way. So you know when she's like when we're asking her the question and she kind of went quiet and it's around, wait, so you say you won the gain and you're looking at 30% that happened in a week after grow,
Mm-hmm.
but you kept the stock, so you didn't take the gain because of a 1% dividend and you start seeing a
Mm-hmm.
disconnect. That's the
Mm-hmm.
kind of thing that
Yeah.
happens with dividends. The
Yeah.
same thing happens with share buybacks. In fact, I'd say share buyback is a Kaizen that if you're over 30. It's like you don't understand it. Why do you care? Why are you excited?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Share buybacks.
Mm-hmm.
You had the same thing when you're talking about things, start realizing that wait, I don't really know this thing. I mean, I know it's in the name, share buyback, but I don't really understand why I'm excited about it. Because even at the best of times, as you said, I'm not getting that in my pocket.
No, you're not.
Yeah. And so that's actually the point that Warren Buffett, funny enough, Warren Buffett used to
Share
make,
buyback
still makes
boss.
a lot, share buyback boss, never pay a dividend yet, makes a
Go on.
lot for other companies that he owns. Like why, like
But
don't do a buyback, you should be paying out the dividend. As he puts it, I
mm-hmm.
am a better allocator
Yes.
of capital than you are.
Mm-hmm.
So give me the money to allocate, which I
Yeah.
agree with
Yeah.
100%. But then he never does dividends. Berkshire
Because he's
Hathaway
a better.
doesn't pay
Yeah, the man
dividends.
said. He said
And
the
what
money is
does he,
better
what,
spent with him than with you.
exactly. What is Berkshire Hathaway famous for doing over the decades? Share buybacks.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
They take
And
the
how much
dividend
is
money
this
and they
worth
buy back their own
today?
share.
Is it
I don't know. He's in the Illuminati. He's worth
thousands of
whatever they
dollars? You
say.
can't even buy one share. I can't afford to buy one share.
After all these years of dividends, you can't. I don't believe
Exactly.
you.
And
I know you
you
can buy
just
some.
tell me say, Thompson, you
Yeah.
just tell me say big top gains better when the money is little. When you reach the
Berkshire
dividends good.
Hathaway is so expensive right now. I would have to look up the price for that. You
So
have
that's a
some.
funny thing.
Mhm.
But the
You
yield,
mentioned it being expensive.
the
Tell me a
price.
stock on the local market that's expensive.
And guess what? I will answer that in a bit. But it
Mm-hmm.
depends also on the maturity of the market. Because
Okay.
if you're in the Canadian and United States market, the investors are more mature, and when they
You
hear
think
about
so?
those things, it excites them more. Like Jamaicans are not that
Where were you
mature.
last week?
Or let me tell you something. I think God sent you deliberately to tickle me every week.
But it's
You
true.
know,
Jamaicans are not that
no man.
mature to think about share
You
buybacks. They
see, 3 weeks ago, you this Merlin at make sure to take a picture. Now I see bare people in Merlin at the
it's
profile
very
picture.
naughty.
Mm-hmm.
This week, you this Jamaica, and
No,
we get
no,
a
I'm not.
well, with
I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. But if you've been in all three markets, I am presently building portfolios in all three markets. So
hmm
I see these things every day. That
Okay.
the way I invest on the Jamaican market is different than the way I invest in the other markets, and I will say that these markets are more mature. The investors are more mature. You think that you could have a Berkshire Hathaway in Jamaica for how many years not paying dividends and just building? I don't know which
Yes,
company.
we could.
Yes, yes,
We
you could.
have. We
You could.
have.
Which
We
A
have
lot of
company is
done
companies
that.
that?
that have
Um, Carb
MJE?
Cement went. Carb
carb cement.
Cement went for 17 or 14 years without paying a dividend. But if you're going to a bit more Berkshire Hathaway fund wise,
Yes.
uh, you have SIL on the USD side, although they do pay a dividend. There is something interested in their dividends.
MJE.
You have MJE.
Then you have
You have MJE, but MJE does pay dividends.
it.
Dividends.
Yes,
But
it does. It does.
But Berry
why the
and
idea? Why the
Peart
idea they
and
put?
team, do you think that they're a better set of allocators of capital than it is so difficult to mention other companies after you mention them.
Fuck it.
So do you think that the guys at Cygnus, for example, are better allocators of capital than the guys at MJE?
Better allocators of capital. Well, I would say that MJE is just in bad luck. That's the only thing I can come up
Luck,
with because
luck,
well, maybe bad or good luck because they have the funds to buy and hold forever. Um,
forever.
better
Why would you
allocators
ever
of
do that?
capital.
Forever?
I would
Forever?
say, you know what? I would pick a SCI.
Over Berry and Peart,
Go again?
over MJE.
I would.
Word.
Word.
You'd probably also buy ice from them.
Yes, I have been buying ice from them for over the years, right? But MJE, every time I listen to their calls as well, and Gary Peart,
hmm
well, he's good at selling ice as well because he's telling you that MJE is the only stock you need to own because they will do the heavy lifting for you while you can just sit back and
hmm
watch your money
hmm
get less and lesser every year.
I
And
don't know if he.
he's
I don't
still
know if he says
selling that
that. I don't know
ice.
if he says that.
Ran-
I don't know if he says that.
Randy, I know that you may well, you may have a good relationship with those guys and you think that they are,
I
well,
think they're really good at what they do. I think they're really good at what they do. Yo, here's the thing: a lot of people
right,
think.
right.
I think people think like I do this
And
show
Randy,
from
right, and
Berry's
Randy,
yacht or
and
something. No,
no,
I'm
no, no,
just
I
a
don't think that.
fan
I don't
of.
think
I'm
that.
not.
I
I'm a
don't think
fan of what we've seen. I'm a fan of what we've seen them
I,
do on the actual market.
I
It's
think
like
that
it's like
is
being a
correct.
fan of football.
I think so.
I've never met Messi,
I
but
do not think,
I think he's great.
yes, he's great. I do not think that you do it because you have a special relationship with them. You have a certain level of respect for them because of what they've done and so on. But you must
hmm
agree with me that over the last couple of years or so, all the stocks
hmm
that they've bought into have gone to south, very south, like
All.
down there south. And
What
that's
are
why
you
I said
saying?
before that I think that they're just bad lucky, because I do not think that they're making bad choices, because all those companies that they've bought into, NCB, Jamaica Broilers, Dollar. I have Dollar as well, so maybe it's bad luck. What else have they bought into? And all those companies, none of those companies have uh, um share price have moved in a positive way. I don't think from the time that they've bought into them too. So that
I don't know if
MJE,
that's true, but I
you
do
tell me one.
understand. I can tell you more than one. And I'm not, you listen, don't get me wrong. I'm as frustrated as maybe a few other people could be around like MJE's share price.
Yes,
But I also understand the nature of the vehicle.
I
It's a
understand the nature
fund.
of the vehicle as well.
I don't know if you do with what you're saying. Well, hear me out.
Okay,
Um,
fair.
hear me out.
Hmm.
Let's start with MJE. You mentioned dollar.
That's a
If
bad
you're
thing.
truly thinking long term,
And that's
if
why
you're
I'm
truly
holding
thinking long
dollar.
term, if you're truly thinking dividends, you would want to own as much of dollar as you can, right?
Yes, I'm holding quite a bit. I can hold a little more. I
Not
have
as
a
much
little
as
more.
Mayberry. Not as much as Mayberry.
For
These
sure,
guys,
Mayberry
these guys,
owns more than half of
uh,
dollar right now.
depending on who you ask, depending on how you count,
Hmm.
depending on, depending on who you ask and how you count, they own 30 odd or 20 odd or over 50. But that's what you do. No, if you have something that if you want to go to the moon and
Yes.
you think that this vehicle can carry me to the moon,
Yeah.
but it needs some boosters on it. It needs this. And when it's ready to go to the moon, nothing can stop it. But right now, the most it can do is it can go up the road really fast. And if I push it, it maybe can jump and it can jump to Blue Mountain really fast. But I want to go to the moon.
Yeah.
You might be okay keeping it on the ground and working on it and putting the boosters around it and doing everything for the day when it's ready to go to the moon, right?
Yeah.
And during that time, you kind of have to be okay with people thinking that you don't know what you're doing and it don't work.
And that's
And
the reality of
We know that they know
no, no,
what
no,
they're
no,
doing.
but more than that,
no, but then, no,
just the reality of the share price not really moving sometimes or moving
there's
down.
also that.
That's not, and that's not a bad thing with a long view. Don't attach.
Exactly.
What are you measuring them with the same thing they're measuring themselves? Like, are they looking at the
It's a
portfolio
good
being
point.
down and saying, "Oh, this is a bad thing"? What are they doing that? Because
Then
you're
I,
saying, "Yeah, boy, I'm looking at XYZ," but what
then
are you
I,
buying MJE for?
Randy said that he could tell me many stocks that they have that have gone up. He has not, and I do not think that right now he
Oh,
can
that's
find
strong.
them.
Okay. Okay, no, here we go. I love this. I saw Sir Berry tweet earlier that
Uh-huh.
the JSC has no longer allowed they're
Top
no
100.
longer giving the
Allowing.
top 100 out. Yeah, the
Yeah.
gatekeep. When you hear listen, if that's a very limited thing to begin with. So if you hear people in the limited circle saying that it's even more limited, that's rough. But I must say all that to say on my money JA, we might not give you the top 100, but we can at least put a lot of things together. So you can, like if you saw I just did, you click on it, you can see everything that they're in the top 10 of owning,
I
right? And you
have,
can see the
I have,
volume behind it.
I have been.
Beautiful.
I
Let's
have
go
been.
through it. Let's go through it. GNAC, when did they buy into GNAC? Maybe at IPO?
IPO.
Well,
What's GNAC at now? Orders of magnitude higher?
I don't,
ECL,
I don't,
IPO?
GNAC. Well, I
No,
see.
you can't. No, we can't go off what you see now. You say they don't do anything. That's what you're saying now.
Okay, well,
So if I
well,
forgot from
those.
when they're in, if they went in at IPO at $1.74 for ECL,
Mm-hmm,
and it went
mm-hmm.
as high as $8 odd, and it's
Yes,
now at 275. 275 versus the IPO price. This is orders of magnitude higher, right?
you're right.
Maybe
Those are
maybe not
not in
an
the
order of
top 10
magnitude,
though.
but it's
Go
double.
ahead.
It's not in the top 10.
But they have it. It
Okay.
have to be top 10. Top 10 no matter.
It has to be in the top 10. They have to have it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, do I even touch Jamaica teas? Maybe not yet.
No,
GNAC,
please
as I
don't.
mentioned.
But they've been
Okay,
profitable. They have it before the many splits.
Dormant
exactly.
trading, Dormant trading is at $1 something now.
And look how much they
Mm-hmm.
got out at the high price.
Oh,
They've
okay,
made
oh
so
God.
much money on DTL.
Wait, hold on. DTL did an APO, didn't it?
They
and
did.
then profitable, and they were profitable on DTL
How can you
overall.
expect any share price
They
increase from a
certainly
company
did.
after they've done an APO?
What was the APO price? $2
Randy,
and
somebody will take
something?
us serious when I say that.
$2.20 was the APO price, I think.
I don't. It was a couple cents more than Berry was offering it for sale. That's what I remember.
Yeah,
Oh God.
And it's just
and a lot of sense more than he bought it for.
exactly guaranteed
Talked
fills.
about
Guaranteed
that
fills.
Guaranteed fills. Get
yesterday.
out. Get in. That's what
Exactly.
I'm missing out.
You know what? That's part of why I guess I respect them so much. That is not just about the share price increases. Although we could, I'm not even going to bother to mention the Lascos, which just count the Lascos from IPO till now. Blue Power. And then again, it's not just
CHS.
buying and the share price go up. You have the things that they've done. They did a dividend in specie and a listing for it, then for themselves with
Uh-huh.
MJE, Mayberry MJE.
Uh-huh.
That was a wonderful event that allowed many of us to earn and learn. And then
And
the
then
Blue Power, I'm sure the influence in Blue Power impacted them because Blue Power went and did the same thing with lumber. And then the same
Great.
thing happened with
Great.
lumber. We did have
where they
many
got out
price
nicely.
rises. Exactly. Many price rises happening with dollar. I think you're going off maybe the last 3 to 6 months and not the full thing.
Those are
Wigton,
such those are such
they
small
brought Wigton to
percentage
the
of the
market.
fund though, Randy.
Come on.
Those
No,
are
you
such
can't keep moving
small
the
percentage of the
goalposts.
fund. Tell
I thought you
what?
never
No,
had
it's a
enough
lot of
money to
things.
buy
So
Berkshire.
you're,
I thought you never had enough money to buy Berkshire. Oh, no, you're worried about the fund. You're not worried about the fund. You're talking about what they're buying that has gone up since you bought in. When they went into Wigton, I don't know, it's before the
SBL.
IPO. Then when they brought Wigton to the public along with the government, that was
Mhm.
before there was anything called
No, they weren't in.
Trans-Jamaica.
They weren't in before IPO.
Well, there must have been, right?
Maybe.
As in their
No.
influence. I don't know how that thing worked out. You
Oh,
can
that's what
check
you mean.
the.
Okay, got you. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And then at IPO, it happened and then it came out. Let's be serious.
Yes, Wigton is
I,
their
I, I'll go on record
second
on this.
highest buy, I think. I think that they may have made from Wigton because Wigton was at 50 cents at IPO, I think.
They brought it to
Mm-hmm.
market at IPO. But listen, you see, that's what I'm saying.
Mm.
It's weird to have me say this, but I'll say it. It's not just about the share price increase, even though there is. Wigton right now is at what? I don't know how much dollars, but
Once a
measure it
dollar
like
17, I think.
a dollar
Mm-hmm.
17, close to that, a dollar 21. It
Yes.
IPO'd in 2019 at 50 cents.
That's the only one I would give them credit for.
If all hey, I'm not here if you give them credit, but you did make a point and I want to raise it. The Wigton thing to me, the most important thing is not around the share price increase.
Hmm.
Listen to me clearly. There has not been a massive or large public offer that has been done as good as Wigton since Wigton.
Mm. That's one. That's one stock I have not. Well, I bought into it and then I sold. I have not kept it.
Me too. But
Maybe,
guess what? If you had put your entire portfolio in Wigton instead of everything else, you'd have gotten a lot more than the dividends you've gotten over that time.
right. It's all in hindsight. You know that. I know you know.
I,
But then, why won't give Barry the same grace? Because the thing here is see like a disconnect because the conversation what are we actually we're talking about the portfolio and you're saying okay
Yes, we're talking
it's
about the portfolio.
over the last couple years XYZ hasn't gone up, but did Mayberry buy with the intention of it going up over the last couple of years, or do they have a greater
ex,
plan? It's already saying because
Okay,
the share
exactly.
okay.
price
Right, right,
at
right.
a certain point that you're looking at. What are we
Th-
looking at?
That's a great
Why,
point
why are
because
you
maybe
buying
they're looking
MJE?
for.
What do you want out of it?
Thank you, thank you. That's a great point, Gordon, because I think maybe they want to wait until 10 years and then, those prices would have exploded over the period. So you're right. I am just thinking
Maybe
maybe,
not. Look at
Maybe
CPJ.
yes, they
Look
have
at
gotten out of
CPJ.
CPJ. They have gotten out of
But not just
CPJ.
gotten out of CPJ. There was a time when CPJ,
Was a,
it would appear to me that they had some great impact um around CPJ making it through COVID. I
mm,
don't know for sure. I've never asked, but I also have a lot of sense. I would like to think. To my eyes, at least, it looked like they had some impact around CPJ getting out of COVID. And maybe I'm biased again because I made a lot of money on CPJ in that time.
mm-hmm,
And then look what happened at the end where they cash out a couple of billion, and then where has that money gone? Look at also what they've done. Remember, my respect for them is not just around what they did. They obviously are good, great investors. But if all you do is make money, I don't remember who said, but if all you do is make money, then it might not be enough.
mm-hmm.
The junior market is nothing if nobody backs it. For a long time, it was just them backing it.
Is
Literally just them.
MJE paying a dividend, Randy?
I don't know.
Oh God.
I don't know, probably. But here what? You say you watched the thing, you watched the last earnings call? I saw a question from the brick cutter himself, who's also on the call now at the last earnings call. And then I saw Gleaner plagiarize in question and answer. And I'm mentioning all of that because Gleaner plagiarized it to, not plagiarized, but Gleaner wrote an article on it. And the thing that they wrote on was around the MJE stake in Kia World, which Grow grads would know about that for the last 2 or 3 years in watching and paying attention, and the MasterCard move behind it. And they're talking about something that can very casually maybe be listed on the NASDAQ, relisted maybe on the NASDAQ. That's currently at a value, according to Gary Peart, 100% higher than the investment that was made, a private investment, and it has not yet actually come to market. No, if it comes to market, if there's an amount of selling shareholders, he mentioned during the time something about them maybe having the option of cashing in or holding a stake. When all of that,
All right. So
anything
Randy,
cash,
has any
hold
of
on,
those
anything that
moved?
cashes out of that, anything that
Mm-hmm.
cashes out of that flows up to MJE, and
Mm-hmm.
MJE has a history and a stated open policy of dividends. That means that we know that there's a possible NASDAQ listing event happening in the next few, whenever, maybe a year or so. Let me dial that back. Maybe there's a massive event happening with US listed entities involved that maybe has a stake in quietly via also SVL has a stake in there, and SVL only has a stake in there because of Mayberry's impact and influence on SVL.
Mm-hmm.
When that thing leak and the money gets start flowing in US dollars back to Jamaica, whose fault is it? Not the same Mayberry people, them?
Right. But how is that impacting the share price? Because as you would
I thought you
say,
didn't care about the share price. Isn't it?
retail
I
investors
thought
are
it's
not
dividend
benefiting
you
from
like,
that because there's no dividend.
config.
Yes. Hello.
Yeah,
You going into cap gains again.
it's cap gains
Something.
or dividends with the fund. Oh
Let me
God.
No.
tell you, man. Let me tell you, man. Let me tell you something. Every long, you know who the real short-term investors are? The people who talk about long-term. You know who the real cap gain investors are? The people who
Mm.
talk about dividends.
Dividends.
No.
Right?
I am just wondering what is the real
Every
return
time.
for investors in MJE. That is what I'm wondering. That is what I'm looking for. I did listen to that program they had about the Kia world or something. And I did
It
find it
was
interesting, but I haven't looked into it further. Maybe it's just because MJE doesn't. I don't know.
excite you. And listen, there's
No, it
nothing wrong
doesn't.
with that. People who do grow, this is an example of a negative view. And what I tell you about negative views are they're very, like, you just remember the grow lessons.
They can be
This is good.
profitable in the future, right?
Yeah, yeah, highly profitable in the
But
future.
not
And
for
I'm
me
not knocking you.
because I'm not gonna be selling any MJE, and I'm not gonna be. Maybe in the
Buying
future,
any
I
either.
wouldn't say never. I wouldn't say never, but I have to see
Boy, some
some
things I could.
tangible returns from MJE because MJE has been on the market for.
So you have to see the returns first before
Mhm.
it's good.
Bolt up a win and then,
Well,
Then it,
But
MJE
then it,
has
be,
then it,
been
then
there
be,
it,
be
for maybe
careful.
10 years. How long has it been listed? 10 years?
I don't know. I don't know.
so
It's
I
no,
don't
some
I
know.
don't think it's
time.
so long. It's not 10
It
years.
don't feel
I,
like 10 years now.
7
I know it's
years.
not 10 years.
2018.
2018 them this.
2018. Yeah.
7
Dividend
years.
in specie is 2017 and then listing in 2018. Yeah.
7 years at least, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a short term.
It's not bad.
It's not doing good in the short term.
Mm, You're asking or you're telling me?
I'm asking you,
Ah,
yes, I'm asking.
Well, no, it's obvious that it's not doing anything in the
No,
short term. Right?
okay, you get what I'm asking?
Yes. All right. All right. Um, it's just for conversation, but maybe in the future, for sure. But I do not think that MJE would be the first on my list to purchase right now, and maybe not on yours either,
Mine neither.
right?
Mine
mine
neither. But,
either.
that's not the conversation I have, is it?
Right. It doesn't take away from the fact that it could give some very good returns in the future, in the long term, and that's okay.
And not necessarily long term, since we are on topic for this Thompson. I said thank you, and I don't want. I mean, I do want to also talk to other people here, but I
Yes,
will
I
fulfill
want
my
to jump
promise to
off
you.
and I want to hear
Yeah, man,
from the Brick
you
Cutter and all
can.
those people.
No problem. So we'll talk to you in a moment. I just fulfill my promise to you, and I'll also make a good dividend point since we're on topic about it.
Yeah,
One
man.
of the nice things about MJE, and MJE isn't the only one, but their dividends are tax free. So how it work? Like
Oh, because
at
they're
85
registered
cent,
overseas.
they're a St. Lucia company.
Yeah,
So
they're St. Lucia company.
as a result, how the tax laws work, they a 85-cent dividend is equal to a $1 dividend from another company. If you're just talking nominal value, because of the tax impact there.
Yeah,
And they're
man.
not
No
the only
problem.
one,
No
as I
problem.
said. There
No problem.
are other companies that are like that too. But yeah, thank you and big
Great
up.
guys. Thank
Always
you for your
interesting to
time as
hear
well,
you, boy.
man. Have a good
Yeah,
night.
man.
Big up something. Thanks for calling in.
Yeah, man. Bye bye.
Yeah, man. Wow,
I
wow.
really like that one.
She's always interesting. You
Yeah.
can't fault her
It's
for
a
that.
fair,
She's
yeah,
always interesting.
and it's always, she always even saying, boy, we could have so much more conversation on the back of this.
Yeah, man. Yeah, have me defending MJE over there vexed to the price that
Big
they
say,
hire.
you know, say
Yeah.
money.
What's interesting also is that MJE currently is the only fund that is below NAV. Well, not below NAV. Well, up till
Above now.
recently they were above NAV, but they're very close to NAV. There's hardly a gap, 5% gap between them and NAV. And I'll tell you this, I don't think that will last. I suspect that won't last. But hey, a good one. I don't remember the order. So Brick Cutter, Judsa, Tav, you guys can all jump in. How you guys doing?
Man, Judza and Tab were before me. You guys go ahead.
Okay, perfect. Brick Cutter sound
It's
like him
for
busy.
me too.
Judsa, how you doing?
Hey, I'm fine. How are you?
I'm all right. I better know
Good night, teacher
how
striker.
things.
Yeah, man. I just want to thank you for the topic, honestly, because you already know my position with this. I just want to share a little bit about me and dividend.
Yeah, man, go through. Would
Um,
love to hear it. I'm not sure if I actually know that your stance on it, but
It
we're about
stands.
to
Yeah,
find
I
out.
was wondering. Yes, exactly.
We're
every
about to
time.
all
Same
find out.
thing.
So go through.
All right. Around 3 weeks ago, I think I
Mm-hmm.
made an appointment with myself and
Mm-hmm.
somebody to go and clean up um my dividend. So I realized that my NCB own went to a specific
Mm-hmm.
account. Of course, my JMB dividends were just going to the post office. So when I went to the post
Mm.
office, yeah, I just want a different, it's like a different take on dividend, not like the whatever you were talking about a while ago. When I
Yeah,
went
that's
to
cool.
the
That's cool.
when I went to the office, they like the post office, they were like, oh, we returned every time it came, we returned it after a certain set of weeks, but I was gonna
Mm-hmm.
return this set. And so they gave me a set around 4 weeks ago. And I said, no, I have to do better than that. So I said, all right. When I tried to fix my dividend portfolio for JMB, I had a little bit of a trouble. So I decided, all right, I'm gonna go in. And I went in today. And what was surprising was that your topic was dividend, and I said, yes, this is where I need to be so I can learn about it, you know. So I went in and some of what I had was expired, some of what could have been, some of what the others I deposited. Um, but it was nice. When I looked at the figure, it wasn't that bad. And when I went back into my account, and I clicked on it, the JMB one, I noticed that you had like just run around the pages. Reconcile was there only for like 4 checks. And I'm like, so what happened to all of these? So now I have the task of the rep at JMB had to now be writing letter, sending it here and there, so I can now get back all of those monies from how long ago that they were just going back to wherever they came from, and I did not get them. So I just looked at some of them in Randy, and I'm
Can I
like,
cut you? Sorry to cut you, but can I cut you right there just for two things? Because you raised two good points around dividends that I think is good for everybody to learn. One, if you don't do anything, the default is that the dividend is sent as a check to your
Check.
house. Yeah, or whatever the address is
Or
on your
post
account.
most of yeah, exactly.
Right.
Yeah,
No people think stop a post
yeah.
office, trust me.
So I would encourage everybody to get a dividend mandate.
Hmm.
You can do a dividend mandate. In fact, the easiest way is you can go online. I'll tweet out the link. You can do the dividend mandate from JCSD, and all that means, a fancy term that means is, I think that tells them to send the dividend to an account that you specify. You can send it to your brokerage account. You can send it to your bank account. You can send it to. I take a grain of salt with this, but I think you can also send it overseas. I could be wrong. You can send it to any, I know certainly you can send it to any Jamaican account and have it automatically delivered to any account. So you don't have to wait for the
Hmm.
check and then go into the bank. If you think you hate $200 as a dividend, you hate it even more if the $200 means you have to go to a bank and deposit it. So you
And the
can,
broker's not taking thing then, as far as I know. They're no longer
they're not
taking too many
taking
checks. So
word.
you
No,
can't
no,
bring
no.
dividend into a broker. It used to be
They took all of
I don't
mine
know if they
today.
can, yeah, I don't know if they can.
you
But then
do,
again, also you're giving a
but yeah,
story that JMB sounds like
but
really good
JMB might be different, you know. JMB might be different because
customer
JMB is also
service.
a bank.
Yeah.
Right.
JMB is a bank. The issue of is
Uh,
the brokers have been saying. So they said at some point, yeah, we can't take the check from you if we bring it to a bank.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't
that's
find that.
wild.
When I went to JMB, the ones that were not expired, we could just
Hmm.
go to the teller or to the drop box with those. Those that were expired, the ones that I had that were expired, they sorted them out. I mean, it is going to take a while to sort itself out, but they wrote the letters, etc. But you know what? I just wanted to jump on to say I did step one. The money that I got, even for, well, that was on the checks, and the ones that probably were sent back when I press on view and I looked at them and so forth, it was decent. So still at step one. I'm not a dividend investor, but I am going to take my time
Hmm.
and learn. And when I saw the topic, like that's what you're doing today, it was excellent. So I can take my time and decide if I'm going to go through to
Hmm.
step two. Because we know, say normally, like we who have children going back to school, September is very difficult. So it was very pleasing, to get to see all those monies just there that, you know, I'm not even sure some of those stocks I still own. I don't think so, but the return was not bad, whatever.
And the money is yours.
And the
Money
money
is
is
yours.
actually mine. Exactly. So no,
Hmm.
when I actually finished the process today, it took a long time. But when I finished, I now said to myself, you know what? Probably I need to do a deep dive into dividends. I'm just saying that I'm glad that I'm here and I'm trying to see, to learn as
Okay.
much as I can learn. So thank you for that.
Well, you're welcome.
I,
You
I
know, I
also had a
want to
similar
say,
situation.
Huh?
oh yeah, go ahead,
So
Dana. Go ahead.
I had a similar situation, and it sounds like JMB is bringing you through the usual issue of talking to a guy about it. So then it goes through the guy and like writing letter and whatever. It was very easy for me. I called JCSD and
Mm-hmm.
they just checked all the dividend. They checked all the dividends from me that were sent out and not collected because I had the same issues going to the post office and sending back. Sometimes I get
Okay.
my email and I even had an account where I just don't know where the dividends were going.
Right.
So what they did, they just checked, made and said, all right, you're due this dividend. We sent out whatever, but you didn't get it. Just give us the account, fill out this form, and then they sent all that money to the account transfer.
Well, that is excellent because I do have, outside of the checks that I carry, I do have a lot that is online that I can see that are just expired, just there. So
Mm-hmm.
I can actually do that this upcoming week. So thank you for that. And that will take,
Mm-hmm.
I think she had said it would take 4 to 6 weeks. So, and this is immediate,
Mm-hmm.
right, Danai? This is almost
Yeah, it was
immediate.
pretty. It was within the week that I got the payout.
Oh, very, very nice. So see, I'm so very glad I came on. So that means that by the end of next week, hopefully, I'm gonna try and do it between Monday and Tuesday. By the end of next week, then I should be seeing some money. Awesome. 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 Thank you for that. Yeah. All right. That's just what I wanted to share.
So I think I should add to that point that I'm again take a couple of grains of salt. But I think the main thing that you get in here is that the JCSD is the registrar for
For a lot
so
of it, yes.
many, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
of the dividends, the companies on the market, and so you can almost always sort a lot of things out with them, and the sorting out with them may be a lot faster than the broker. So the broker is going to slow roll you. They're going to tell you, the broker is going to tell you if they think it can be done in 3 days, they're going to tell you 5 business days just to, over promise or under
Okay.
promise, over deliver. But you might be able to get through a whole lot faster with the JCSD directly.
Mm-hmm.
Or sometimes, yeah, the JCSD directly or the companies directly. If you don't want to go to all the companies, the
Mm-hmm.
JCSD should be able to help you. And you mentioned the JCSD portal. That's a great place to
Yeah.
view your previous dividends. And also for the companies that the JCSD is a registrar of, they're not a registrar for everyone. Some companies are not, so you won't see it on it, like the GK and so on is not there. Um, and of course, My Money JA helps you keep track of exactly what you're supposed to get and when you get, so like all of those transactions, once you go to that dividend section of your portfolio, you can see everything that's there and you can see whether or not it matches what you should get, how much the total is, how much it is after tax, blah, blah, blah. And I personally, I'm biased, but I've found that to be very, very, very helpful. It has helped me actually in the past with finding out things or realizing that I've missed something. Oh, I never get this, and turn out that I should have gotten it, and blah, blah, blah. And that's how I found out that some checks were going to an address that was on a different account and all of that. And I'm sure I'm not the only person with that kind of thing. So My Money JA will help with that, and the JCSD portal will also help with that. And for the people on Twitter, I'll put the link to the JCSD portal and My Money JA in the chat.
Okay.
So
Thank you.
so thank you, Striker. So tell us in your mind where you are now. Like you just tell us, so you put
Yeah.
together all your old dividend and pay school fee. So so what do the dividends mean to you as a
Um,
striker?
for me, I actually love cap gains, as you know, but I mean,
Hmm.
I am looking at it, so I'm thinking about step two, and I'm looking at it and saying, wonder if I can maximize right where my cap gain is all the time. Maximize and get dividends right there too. So I'm looking around the event of that um, dividends and all of record dates, etc. So I'm doing research on that to see the companies that I like to buy into instead of buying flipping. I am also going to buy a flip around that event. So I would double up what I'm doing. So not only would I get the cap gain, I want the dividend, but I know that I have to improve my exit strategy. My exit strategy is not as strong as it should be for some things. I kind of get um I get based on other work that I do, my exit strategy is not where it should be. So I know that if
Hmm.
I'm doubling up the cap gains with dividend, I have to have a very strong exit strategy. So I'm looking at all of those and trying to put them together now so I can decide which stocks am I going to buy, getting into exactly the yield and those sort of things. So just getting information to see if I can make that breakthrough into that is my second step, doing both of them at the same time. I don't want to give up one for the other. I,
You don't want to give up what for? You don't want to give up what cap
I
gains
don't
for the
want to give
dividend?
up and yeah for and say, oh, I am only a cap gains. That's what what I always do. I just do cap gains, but I want to do dividend, but I don't want to say I am at that. I don't want to be labeled as any of that. I want to do both of them. And anywhere I can like hit something hard at the same time, both of them,
Hmm.
I want to do that.
I get you. Well, I'm with you there. The funny thing is, as I was mentioning earlier, over time, I find that dividends just naturally start to matter to you more. Maybe you get a larger dividend. I know I've gotten a couple of large dividends that have made me go, wait, I actually noticed this one. Um, as I'm talking to you, I have a check for over 200 grand that I
Wow.
just haven't gotten. No, yeah, I just actually need to go through the steps that you're mentioning to go and get it. It's reminding me about some work. But yeah, it's 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 something that comes to you in time. And I think that dividends in a real way, I mean, I'm not going to be ragging on it the whole night on it, but dividends in a real way actually are very useful.
Yeah.
And it's a thing that people pew on that's actually good. Like the 1% thing. Your
Right.
bank like a bank take 1 year to give you 1%
Mhm.
on top of your savings account.
Right.
To be able to get 1 year's worth of bank interest in 1 day by simply owning the stock on the right day is
On
great.
the right day.
Buying, yeah, and then what people always love to quote Buffett, that nice favorite source. Um, if you compound interest is the third, the eighth wonder of the world or whatever.
Mhm.
If you understand what that really is saying, you understand the core of that idea, you would then also understand how strong a dividend is in that if you allow it to the reverse of compounding, where if you build up a good enough stake at a low enough price, dollar cost averaging helps with that, so that your yield, aka it's other compound interest, and if you're reinvesting those dividends into the same stock, you
It's
can
funny
have
that
it
you should
move.
say that,
That's all
Randy.
compound interest.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rand, it's funny that you should say that because when I check the NCB one that I have, I noticed that the account that the dividend goes to is the same one. So it just keeps on because sometimes I was like, oh, but this look like me have like a change in other account here. And really never even
Hmm.
remember that that is what it is. So it just kept on, compounding for that. And the one that I did today, I made a specific account for it and I have labeled it. This one is going to be, for example, vacation, because I take that seriously. That's my vacation money. And I literally said, if I don't get enough dividend in this,
Hmm.
I am not going to vacation. Full stop. So I know that I have to, because of how seriously I take my vacations, I would now have to do the research and all that I've said, I have to make sure that I try and follow through on it because my money have to up there when vacation time comes. You understand? So I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah. Wow. So wait, well, Shay, what do you think about that? Because Shay, you're on the side, like the teacher strike kind of where you're always looking, you're
That's
always
right.
looking, yeah, man, you're always looking to strike. But I hear the shift from both of you talking about,
Mm-hmm.
the dividends. So
Money rich
what
man.
do you
Money
think
rich
about it?
man.
Yeah. We're not hearing you at all, Shay.
Yeah, shit, not hearing it. You're muted.
Oh, she's muted.
Are we good?
Yeah, we're hearing you now.
Yeah. I think you're right in that it changes over time. What I know and what I've accepted is that there will never be a time where I don't enjoy the hunt. I accepted that early and move on with life. I like the hunt, so I like the trading in the way that people talk about it.
Hmm.
So I know I'll never stop that, but like I said earlier, I love getting free money too. So I think what teacher striker is saying and something that I have no shame in saying that I want to have my cake and I want to eat it.
Hmm.
Um, so I get what she's saying. Um, she is she has gotten dividends, but not deliberately. So I think the whole point she's trying to make is that she wants to be deliberate about it. So her thing was, I focus on cap gains. If I get some dividend, all right, cool. But not really what I'm trying to do. But if I get some, I'll take it, of course. But now she's shifting more into, you know what?
I
Maybe
look
I
for it.
should take the dividend thing seriously. And that shift came for me with when I got the last TJH dividend. And I was like, you know, because this is something I talk about freely, where I basically use the dividends used to be idling money.
Hmm.
Like that's 100% what it's for. I would just be like, yeah, dividends, I just idle out that money. So it's not something I do anything with. But now I'm looking at it and like, yeah, probably shouldn't I gloat this money, this much money,
Not even
just
that.
so.
I think you just said
Maybe
something that is
do
so funny.
something. Pardon?
Imagine having your money to idle, Randy. You're getting enough money to just do whatever with. That you're not it's not coming from your pocket. You're not coming from your paycheck. You're not coming from the money you
That's
make from the
exactly
business.
why I used to be like, yeah, like,
But
this
think
is
about
just
that. That
idler's
you
money.
had that money to do this. You had the ability to do that. That no normal, you know.
Yeah, spoiled.
so so
Yeah.
then I'm at a place now where I'm like, you know what? Uh Maybe compounding is the way. And maybe I shouldn't just idle out the dividends money. So maybe just, I don't know, start buying something specific with it or something like that. Do the DCA with the dividends or something like that. You know,
Hmm.
instead of just idling it out. So I think that's also a step that a lot of people have to make. Um, Teacher Striker says she going to use, designators for vacation. Oh, so great. Um, Mine, I think I'll just buy more stocks with it instead of idling it out.
Hmm.
But
Uh,
definitely, I think something that, and I think it, and this might be a bias, but maybe the better way is to kind of come in and try some things and see which part of investing you take to the most or suits you best or whatever. It's okay to just try out some stuff and see if it works for you. Dividends work for you. If they don't, then cool. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the fact that I came in and I wasn't thinking about dividends at all, and now it's become more important to me, um more significant because of the dollar amount.
Yeah,
uh so yeah, the dollar amount definitely can
yeah,
shift some things when you look at it and go like, this are somebody pay still,
yeah. Also, you're going to be limited. The better you are at it, and the longer you invest like this, invest in the active way that you guys invest,
hmm.
is you're naturally going to grow your portfolio past the point where you can easily put all of it
Hmm.
into a play and pull
Mm-hmm.
all of it out of a play.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the
Definitely.
reality of it.
So
I
what do
suspect
we
that's
do
what
with
Teacher
it?
Strike.
Yeah.
Well, that's what Teacher Advanced Grow. That's what I teaching the group. I was telling Teacher Strike
Big
about
money
it.
grower, my
Yeah,
favorite grower today,
yeah,
today.
but
My
not just
favorite
big money
advanced
growing. It's
grower.
part of also. Yes, probably I'll probably do that advanced grow over again. Maybe next month or the month after I'll do that one over. But it's because I'm done in a couple of years. But it's also there's an idea that I'd rather bring it in the group and I'd rather work it through and go through it the way I go through it at advanced grow. But it's around what the reality of your investment is while you're not cashing it out because it's hopes, it's dreams, it's all of those things put together while you're not cashing it out. But if you're not cashing it out, it's just there. And I find also, I think what will also happen is that you'll eventually get to the point where you make a good move and you get a good stake in something and it works out well enough that you cash out. You cash out, you have your portfolio that you're playing with
Hmm.
now, and you still have that playing with, but you have the original portfolio that you invested plus whatever growth, and it's sitting in one or a few
Hmm.
stocks. So you
Mm-hmm.
can't really move it around, right? You can't just throw the 5 million in here and then take out six and put the 6 million in there and take out that. You naturally come up against the
Mm-hmm.
natural flow of the market, or as the people who actually know
Yep.
what they're talking about, say, the volatility or the liquidity.
Hmm.
Um, and then so then where do you leave that money? Where do you make that money sit? Because if you're
Exactly.
going to grow it, and while it's sitting there, how do you do it? And then I found there's another side of it of like, what do you really want? What do you want for your money? What are you
I'm
dreaming
glad you
about?
brought it there.
What do you want for your life? Like we talk
Mm-hmm.
about pensions. Um, I believe in the market as a pension. I believe I believe it is the best pension plan. I don't believe people controversial. I don't believe people should maybe let me not say it. But
Leave it up to.
yeah, I think you can do your own pension very successfully on the
Mm-hmm.
stock market by yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and the gain that you're likely to get if you do it by yourself, you do it smartly, is much better. than many other typical pension
Pooled.
plans out there. Yeah, pool pension funds, and you make the decisions around it, which is you make the decision around the money. Anyway, I say all that to say, if you're building, let's say you're thinking you're building a pension for like the next 10, 15, 20, 30 years, what your yield is now is not what you should be looking at. Actually, going back to
Mm-hmm.
Thompson's MJE example, MJ is maybe a good example of that. Like I said, if you're building that rocket, in the time when you're
Mm-hmm.
building the rocket, it don't look like you're building a rocket. It look like you have a whole heap of metal in your yard.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And the dividend,
Scraps.
yeah, man, the dividend are coming close to like my own personal theory of how I invest here. And the dividend is very useful, extremely useful, especially if you are good at the market. And chances are, if you're good at the market, like you are, Shay, like Danai, like a lot of the girl guards are, if you're good at the market, you're going to be able to actively make money whenever you want. Maybe not to the level you want, but you'll always be able to, you know what's going on. The market isn't lotto, you know what you're doing, right? However, it's also inevitable that as the market shifts, you have to shift. So
Mm-hmm.
we've spoken about done this before where there's years when it's going 2015 I'm only enough invest color 2015 2019 everybody has a star, right? 2020 things weren't so good. No, things were kind of pretty good still. 2021 2022, but things shift every year. I do the first advanced growth of the year on what I think, what my expectations are for the year to come. I think this year was the year of the dividends, or the year of the funds, along those lines. um it's a year when it's the year of the small gains, I think I call it. It's a year. One year you might make 100% in two stocks, and then you had a couple of nice 20 and 30s or whatever. Another year you might have to make the 5% compound again and again and again. Now, if you've done that for 3, 4, 5 years, chances are you have a much bigger portfolio than when you started, and you kind of have to shift things around, and you're not always moving your entire portfolio. The section of your portfolio that you're not moving all the time, where is that sitting? Because that could be giving you something. That could be growing into something.
Mm-hmm.
If you're thinking of your own pension, where is the base of your pension? Because
Mm-hmm.
if you're dollar cost averaging the right stock, I might did this at last grow. I've done it in a couple of growers down, but let me see if I can show it here. If you're dollar cost averaging the right stock and reinvesting the dividends, you are likely to grow your portfolio in a way that you might not even believe,
Mm-hmm.
right? I think
Mm-hmm.
I think the example I was using is like the JC. If you use the stock JC,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
yeah, if you use the stock JC, where is this thing?
Randy,
If you use the
you could
stock,
also use SVL too, don't it?
I
To
don't
dollar
know, but
cost.
I know that. I mean, you can use any stock, but as long as you think it'll
Mm-hmm.
grow. No, I use JC because it's fresh in my mind, and
Okay.
I know what that one looks like. So like I think, let's say you can save 30 grand a month or 35 grand a month. If you're doing that in JC over the last 10 years, I always like to compare this to like if you're just saving, and if you were
Mm-hmm.
putting it in a stock and dollar cost averaging a stock. So 35 grand a month into a stock. Let's use JMB. Everybody has a JMB. For the last 10 years, I think it's more than $3 or $4 million that you'd have now.
Wow.
And I think the dividend is even better. Let's go at 10 years. Uh, okay, so 35 grand a month into JSC for the last from 2014 till now. You would have invested 4.9 million. So that's close to what you'd have if you were saving, just raw saving. You'd have
Mm-hmm.
close to 4.9 million, or close to 5 million. But right now, actually in JC, those JC shares would be worth, if instead of saving, you're putting JC shares, they'd be worth 25 million.
Wow.
Amazing. And that's if you're just saving
Incredible.
35 grand a month. No, the dividend part is where it gets wild. If you were in, because if you're doing that, you'd have gotten 7.1 million in dividends. You'd have gotten more in dividends than you'd have actually saved. And I think that's a quirk of JC because at one point they made a bigger payout um than whatever. But yeah, like you can go and check the numbers out for yourself. You can go on My Money JA and check it out. I'll actually share the link to this. And anybody can look at it themselves. But yeah, 7 million in dividends, and that's for somebody again. It's not for big money people. You might think, oh, I'm not a big money person. Like Dana has mentioned that earlier, that people think that. This is if you were saving 35 grand a month. Now, 35 grand is still hard to save. I'm not going to tell everybody that it's easy to save, right? It might be hard for you, but you can do whatever you want, right? You can bring it down by a zero, so make it 3-5 a month, and you'd have 700 grand
Yeah.
in
By
dividends. Yeah,
next week,
whatever
them
works.
crucify Randy on Twitter.
Oh my God, they might crucify me
Talk
now.
about money
Oh God,
and,
yeah.
how much did it cost?
Oh, I don't know. I pay all the dates. So yeah, it's amazing if you're reinvesting the dividends into the JSE, you'd have right now 46 million in
Mm,
shares. Same 35 grand a month, All we're
mm.
looking at here now is the reinvesting. And again, this is just from saving 35 grand every month. I can't like what do I do with that? That's 30 grand gain. What do you do? What do I tell people that's more impressive than that? That's like the strength of actual dividends, right? And throughout this whole time, it's not like JC has been paying 10% dividend yields. It's those same little $200. What may I do that $200 check? It's those same things. They add up. Like you hear Teacher Striker mention, they
Mm.
add up. Even I am surprised sometimes that, yo, wait, this is actually adding up. If I don't touch it, this is adding up. And then of course, if you do a little secret thing where if you're long-term investing in something, you're actually long-term investing in something, which means you're reinvesting it back into it. Worries. I said that I wonder what happened if you were doing this to Trans Jamaica. Obviously, it's not, it have 10 years of history, but let's see. It will automatically adjust. So if you're doing the 35 grand a month into Trans Jamaica over the last, from 2020, so from them list till now, so the last 5 years, you would have 4.8 million worth of Trans Jamaica shares, and you'd have gotten 600 grand in dividends. And this is all from, if you're adding it together, you'd have just bought 2.3 million worth of Trans Jamaica.
Randy,
So you make up. Yes, Teacher Striker.
do that for me for the last 5 years of SVL with like $50,000.
Sure, you can do it for yourself so people have to know your business, right?
No, man, no want you do it right for yourself. No
This
want you
part of
do
My
it.
Money JA, this part of My Money J is
Look
open for
here,
anybody to
look
check out for
here.
themselves.
SVL has
Um,
been not dividend now. Just want to just throw this out. SVL has been, very good over the last few weeks, months. Nobody not talking about it. We're down to
uh-huh.
18,
So
25.
But
Um.
that's
Oh, all right.
what does that
no,
look
go,
like
go
with a
ahead.
DC? What does that look like with a DCA though?
Because remember that people had it all the way up at
Yeah, man.
32, 30 odd.
So what? So it's a good. What you mean?
You want me to say great?
That you mean?
No. What you mean? What you
No,
actually
is
mean
that
when you say
I
good?
is
know
that you're
because sometimes
personalizing it?
Because if I was buying at
some
30 and then I have to buy
sometimes I
18
don't.
now, and I'm DCing for the last 5 years, I was buying at up to 30 and now I'm
Looking
buying it at
at and
18.
I've been accumulating SVL. I like it. I like the projection. I just plan. Why am I not here?
But
No,
yeah,
we're hearing you. We're hearing you
we
clearly.
heard
We're
we
hearing you
heard you. You heard
clearly.
me?
Oh, you're hearing me. Okay. All
Yeah,
right. I'm hearing you now, then
yeah, man. So I'm
I
saying
just, I
it's
just,
continue. Go ahead.
no, I was saying like for me, I had averaged out at I think $21
Mm-hmm.
for SVL up to probably a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I am all the way down now.
Mm-hmm.
I've been buying at 18, 25, 18,
Mm-hmm.
58, 18, 45, 18, 25. Um, and I'm still looking around. I have my buckets nicely set right there in case it does anything
So you
suddenly.
say your SPL
Because
is down after you be buying for the last 5 years.
yeah,
Boy, Thompson will tell
my,
you're a bad thing there. Manager of capital.
But,
Allocator of capital. Because you must always be in green.
look
ah,
here, look here. Let me tell you something, I averaged. up to last year, I was averaging SVL at 20, as in my buying
Mm-hmm.
at $21 when it was like even selling for like much higher than
23,
that. Even
24,
when it was at
25, 26, 27.
even when it was at 30 something dollars, I was, as a matter of fact, I was averaging $19 in SVL.
Say again's gone.
Um, so we flipped it and my gains my gains don't go like that. I'm not nice. We sell high, we buy back low, we do that, we flip it, even if let us say, and we reinvest it, because that's what we do compounding right there. So, but I'm saying that no,
Mm-hmm.
when people will be wanting to say that SBL is down and all kinds of things, yes, and it's boring and whatever, and it is a little boring. I am taking the opportunity to just accumulate some at those $18 figures. And if it goes a little lower, I will also buy, because it is something that I believe in for the pension. Because I know that you mentioned the pension, because I'm
Mm-hmm.
not taking out no whole heap of investment in these investment houses to pay CEOs and them kind of thing.
You know what they
I
do with the
am
money?
doing
Them,
my
them take it and right back and buy the same thing. So you can buy the thing, you can buy it yourself without. Yeah.
Exactly. So I'm doing that for myself, and I'm not depending on children for pension and those sort
Yeah.
of things. So I have to be very alert in what I do and stuff. But I just wanted to mention that,
Two
as
things I like
usual, I
about
like
what two
SVL.
things I like what you just say. First, yes, SVL. If you and as Randy brings up the thing there, it brings up the 50,000 a month for the last 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
What I like about that is that it's down, because
It
that's
is
the
right now,
point
yeah.
where the reality of I'm DCing. I'm doing this for a very long time. I'm doing this for a long term. I am not. I've been doing it for a while, but I'm not near the end. I'm not at the end of the time that I wanted to be doing this thing for, and it's done.
Mhm.
And I'm not viewing it as, oh my god, the world is ending. I'm not looking at my 10-year investment at year 5 and saying, it's only good if it's been a great ride this whole time. If at any point I could have cash out and I'd be in great profit, right? If somebody had been DCing this, the reality around a lot of this is, any long term thing. If your investment is, you put in the money in something and you're looking to hold that thing for a long time, you can have the up. You're there for all the ups and downs, and
Mm-hmm.
you have to say to yourself,
Yes.
and this brings me to the next part of what you said. In You're not sitting there. You're not just putting the money there and sitting down. This won't be for everybody, but if you're willing, and it ties into what Randy was saying, well, sometimes you build a portfolio and you end up with a large portion. You have a part of your portfolio because you invested a good amount into that. You made a good gain there or whatever. But you look at it and you say, keeping this works for me because it can return through dividends or whatever. But a big part of the whatever is, if I have a large position on this thing, I'd say a nice average price. I'm already in profit. Maybe it doesn't require to be in profit. But the reality is, if you're going to maintain that position, then it can get really good if you start looking at that thing that you're already in heavily and being active with it. If I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to sit in this thing for the
Okay.
whole year and it reach up the first 3 months of the year is good, I've been 30% up, but I believe it's a good drop. I don't want to have less of this thing. In fact, I want more. What's the best thing to do right there? You sell some. You sell some at the 30% up. When it drop, you buy some more. It
Yep.
pays some dividends, you buy some more. Any gain you get on this thing, you can then look at the thing again and say, okay, I'm going to be here for the next 10 years, where I can get some, where I can ride out where I can get the, when it's good, and ride out the rough parts. When it's rough, I have some money from the same thing to buy more, because I buy 100,000 units, it go up, and I sell 20,000 and it fall back. That's money that going right back. I have more units of the thing because there's more money going to the thing at the lower price where it is now. And I'm just looking at this because I'm
Exactly.
already willing to stick here for the XYZ years. Might as well learn how this thing moves. Might as well learn everything around this thing. I'm going to stay here for. I know when it pay dividends. I know what the people like from it, what it's going to be doing that the people might like or not like, and I'm going to move accordingly because I want more of this thing. And sometimes the best ways to get more of this thing is the thing itself. If it's up, great. I might sell some and wait till it back down
Yeah.
and go buy some more of it, because that's a cheap, that's
That's
a
ex-
better dividend yield when the dividend pay and you buy more from the. I think of dividends in a lot of ways. It's not really free money, but it's money I never take. It's money when I go to work and I get my salary and I'll take my 100,000 and buy some stocks this month. When it pays dividend, I never ask my boss for the dividend money. I put my 100,000 down. So when I get a nice dividend, say I get a nice Thompson dividend of 10%, I have 10 grand now. Then boy, 110K in that stock is great because I only spend 100K.
Exactly.
Boy,
Exactly.
Kirsten, I hope Kirsten
I
listening,
like
you
that.
know.
And I'm
I
doing.
hope Kirsten realize what Dana just explained and how close it is
Oh yeah, I
to
thought
her
about her doing, but
situation.
I never want to bring it
Yeah,
down,
yeah,
you know.
yeah, yeah. Well, I know she like the show. I know she listening. If she's not listening now, I hope she'll definitely see it on YouTube or whatever after. So Kirsten, just listen to that part again to hear that I think I'm spitting some gems just now. Anyway, sorry. Go
Gems, real
go
gems.
through it. Go through teacher.
No, I was saying that that is exactly it. That what Dana said. That's a very excellent point. That is what I am trying to
Get to.
get on top of. Yes, and I'm also. I know that something there.
Yes, I'm
Thompson
listening.
Oh.
mentioned mentioned dollar. I mean, well, everybody's entitled to their own opinion, but dollar is such a fantastic stock for me. It is one of the junior market stocks that I gets low. It dropped a while ago. Was it last week? It went
No.
down
Oh.
to 243. Um thereabout. And we know that is solid. We like the management of it. We like what they're doing. They had a little fraud thing, but we know that they're coming back stronger. And for me personally, I do flip dollar a lot. I made a lot of money in dollar from IPO come across, and it is in my long term portfolio. And I do expect great things from
You,
dollar. I
you want to hear something
I
funny?
do. What?
I I think for me, the part of the reason why I also have great expectations of dollar is specifically because bury them in. It, it's specifically because of them I have
Yeah.
great expectations for. Um, yeah, that's all I say. Specifically because of them. No knock to Kadim or anything, but uh, there is a framework along which I can see dollar growing now that I couldn't see it growing when
Mm-hmm.
it had just come to fruition, right?
Watch
It
yourself,
sounded
you know.
good.
You're
Yeah,
lying.
man.
You're lying.
You got
Yeah.
me. You got me.
On this show,
Uh-huh.
we did say, watch out, maybe you're going to buy a good amount of dollar.
Yeah.
But
But
we would before way before.
that's because
That's
they
long
told
time.
us. They told
Oh,
us.
okay. And so we Mary did come on the show and they say it, so we did say it after him say it on the show.
Of course.
Mhm. Yeah, I remember
It was
that
long
show.
say
I
it was
remember
a
that
Mary
one.
play. And yeah,
Long time.
yeah.
Yep.
Yes,
Anyway,
so it's funny. Now that the
that's it
Mayberry
for
is
me.
in, here's what I expect. Here's what I expect now that Mayberry is in. Well, they've been in for a while. And I won't tell you
$100.
too much of, yeah, I won't tell, like, I'm not surprised that the share price is down. No, I don't expect it to stay down, but I don't know that I'm expecting it to fly
Fly. But that's it, you
either.
know, people, you
Yeah.
know. It's if it not fly, no good, bro.
Yeah, man. And Mayberry knows they know how to, they know the market really well. So they know when something flying is great. And they also, I think, know when it's best to boil the frog. And sometimes when the
Mhm.
frog is boiling, the other frogs don't see it at all. So I think dollar could very quietly creep not one day. I think dollar could creep. I think it could creep up to $4 maybe over the next 2025, next 2 years. Next 2 years it could creep to $4, 4.50, maybe five. Don't really stay 2.5 years, 4.55. That's 100% gain. And on the other side, I believe that what you just said, Teacher Strike, about you flip dollar from time to time. I also believe that that is only possible because again because of
Mm-hmm.
Mayberry. There are not that many people.
Thank you very much, Mayberry. I do
eh,
appreciate it.
You don't have to thank them. They make it back whenever.
But they're not doing it for you. You just
They're
ask
not,
her, right? When you first come in.
exactly.
No, but whatever is worse.
Yeah, man. But like that, there's not that many people spending that level of money. There are not that many funds on the fund, and they're not them many of them that active and doing that sort of thing, providing that sort of liquidity all the time. Some people might not be able to do what you do, but they don't have to, because also if you truly believe dollar is going to be around 5 years from now, and if you think that Mayberry, who has some amount of control on dollar, is going to act how they always act, then to me that signifies that dollar is almost always going to continue dividend payments. They're going to have to, because that's a return that the fund is probably going to want for their investment. That's a bit of safety, right? That's a margin of safety, and they're already priming it and pulling it, I think, via the bonds. But where we can eat, and yeah, I think things will happen with dollar over the next few years that might see creep all the way up, and until then you might have that bit of volatility that the sharper ones the most can gain from. But yeah, yeah, it's just funny you mention that. I had to mention that point around it. And I think that something so I said that, and so I remember. Let me say the other point. I'll say it later at the end. I'll say it before we wrap. My point around signals and what I think could happen. Uh, yeah, sorry, Dana, go ahead.
I don't think I did say the two things I like about what she said, and yeah, fine.
Okay.
So
So, Teacher Striker, thank you very much for that.
indeed.
Can I ask a question, please?
Thank you.
Sure, yeah, man.
Are we going to answer Teacher Striker's request about the DCA for SVL at
Oh yeah,
$50,000 a month?
I did. It was on
you brought
screen.
it up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
man. That's
sorry.
why
But
she
a
was
big
saying
part
that
of
it wasn't. She was saying it wasn't good. Sorry, go ahead, Dana.
I was
Okay.
saying it's not pretty. It's not that you have made a lot of money doing this thing there.
Yeah, it's down actually if you look
It's
at it
down,
that
so
way.
you'd be
Yeah, it's
down.
down. Let me just do it again so everybody can see it. So
There's a beauty in that too, right?
there,
Yes, sir.
you
That's what
want
I
that
like about
actually.
it. It's
I
not that
actually,
it if you don't need it now, then you want it.
yeah,
If you weren't saying I'm catching up in 5 years, then this isn't a bad thing for you.
yeah. In fact, I would want that. That's the thing that a lot of people don't think of. We everybody wants I buy the stock, and it should. They want like the dream, kind of like what
Mm-hmm.
Editor K has gotten. Should buy it last week, and this week it up 30%, and then the only time it drop is like it drop a little bit. It drop 10% just so I can buy more, and then after
Mm-hmm.
that,
No,
If
yeah,
I
man, it
again,
only drops when
yeah,
Joe
man,
money.
yeah, man. The only time, yeah, that's right. The only time it should drop is 10 to 15% when there's some money in our pockets,
I
and
can't
then
drop
after
too
that
far, so I'm
it
leaving it.
should always just move to the sky. But the reality is that's not how markets work, and it's so weird. The longer that you invest, at least the longer I've invested, the more I've come to the point where, like, if I'm making a true long-term investment, something that I'm dollar cost averaging like this, I want some boring times. I want some bad
Mm-hmm.
times. I want some bad
Need.
I need some bad times. What this is a discount. Yeah, this is if you think about that, you understand why almost every week you hear me talk about Dolphin Cove. That's why, like, I need some bad times with Dolphin Cove. I was buying Dolphin Cove at 17 and 18 and 19 and 20. So thank you. Give me that 13 and 14, please. I haven't been able to buy that 13 and 14 in years. So if you give me 13 and 14, oh, that's great.
Man.
The nature
Yes,
of
Randy, because
opportunity.
I've been waiting for SVL to go to 17. Oh my God, I've been waiting. Give me
When you
some
said
of
that
that.
earlier,
Let it
I laughed, because when you said 19 and 18 and you said 17, I was thinking, I don't think it's well, I don't think it can fall below 17 certain ways still.
Mm-hmm.
I could be wrong, I don't know. Things may have changed, but I feel like it can't drop below 17. And if it drop below 17, it can't stay very long below
But Randy,
17. And I don't think yeah, Shay.
when I was just looking at this
Shay said,
uh, page that you have up, where 2020 December it
mhm.
was 1704. Look at that. Seven.
2020.
So, so it was 17 then. And it's only like that was more expensive than it was in 2020. Like the company and product
Yeah.
it has. certainly, in
Yeah,
my opinion, has grown since 2020.
it has, and I think it also has also gone through a little bit of a rough time. If
Mm-hmm.
you're truly thinking about something in the way that I hear Teacher Striker talking about, if you're thinking about
Oh, it definitely
owning
has.
something as part of your pension, you want it to have some rough times to go through. You don't want this perfect. Nothing is perfect, so there's no perfect moonshot story,
Mm-hmm.
but you want some rough times along that journey, not just because you want, oh, it's a tough story and to grow from, but it should allow the leadership to learn, or if the leadership can grow from it, then new leadership comes in and they can change it to bring it where it needs to be. And on your side, it's an opportunity to get a lot for loads. That is when you know if you really are a long-term investor and if this
Mm-hmm.
was something that you're truly interested in, or if you're just talking.
Yep.
When this sort of
When you
thing
were
happen.
saying value and all those things at the start,
Mm-hmm.
tell me now, the 13 you buy it, you start to buy it, and you say it's valued at 50. It's 19 now. Still good? Still good? The
Yeah.
value still is the value still up now that the stock is down? Which was the first thing I asked thing there. Let me read her name before I butcher it. The new dividend
Who?
striker, man. Editor K.
Editor K.
Yeah,
Oh, but Editor K is
if
new. So she just, yeah, she getting
yeah, man.
completely. Yeah.
If I it would you say you want to fall, are you buying it at 11 when you fall back to your price or below? Are you buying it? Because the real test is, can I press that button when it doesn't look as good as I want it to? Yeah, that's real
Yeah.
test. Long term or short term.
Yeah, the real test of what you believe in. And if you're trying to build your own rocket, you need some of these things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you're
Heavy
trying to
tech.
build your, oh yeah, you're trying to build your own rocket, you need some of these little rough times during which you get to consolidate. When everybody in them comes and say, "Oh, this thing terrible, it's dead," that's when
Mm-hmm.
you should be loading up.
It's an
But
NCV.
yeah, yeah, LCB, maybe LCB, yes, and maybe a bunch of other ones, and even on its own. I meant to say this. I hear who that sound like the brick cutter. You can jump in. But I meant to say this, and I'll show it. What I did before this was I looked at a portfolio. I looked at a portfolio, and I pretty much 10 leading dividends. I thought, do I want to do like a whole guess the picture thing this week? I didn't even bother with it. I mean, there are things in the picture, right? There are the ten. These are the 10.
Oh
In
yeah.
fact, these are the 10, 10 or 11. I think I threw one in there just to mix things up a bit. But it was a 10. These are the 10 best real life yields on the market so far this year. These stocks, so it's like if people want to guess which one it is. I don't have any big prize or anything worked out this week, but if you want to try your hand at it, you can. But the point is, these are the 10, and that's what I did. What I did was also do that portfolio of all the 10 to see if you put 100 grand into each of them at the start, like you start the year with $1 million, because 100 grand times 10, a million, roughly a million, with some change in the fees or whatever. What would it look like now? And so I have a portfolio, like I'll bring it up a little later when we're talking, and what it looks like in terms of real life dividends on the market as of today, from the start of the year till right now when we're talking. So I'll bring that up a little later. But people want to guess not just what's in the picture, but what the actual 10 best dividend paying companies so far this year are. I would be surprised if anybody was able to get maybe even 5 out of the 10, much more all 10.
There's something I want to circle back to. It's not about dividends though.
No, man, go through. Your show just as much as mine. I go
Um,
through.
so the share buyback
Mm-hmm.
something. So something that I thought of and wondered about was, have you ever seen uh or experienced a share buyback that was a substantial amount of the company percentage?
Percentage of a substantial percentage of the company.
Because I don't know
No,
if I, yeah.
no.
So that's probably another reason why, it's not, if you're going to buy about 0.000000, 1% of the
That,
company.
that hold on, that might be a lot. That might be a lot of the company, though. But hold
The-
on.
yeah.
Here's something I'll ask you, Shay, as again the newest one. What are your expectations? Like we're talking about share buyback as a done deal. Like what are your expectations when you hear of a share buyback? What do you not like what you're disappointed with realities now? When you heard it, what were you
Mhm.
thinking? What do you what I notice you anybody who wants to join and tell us what do you think a share buyback is supposed to cause?
Uh, I've been like my bias is going to come out now because of what I've been able to do because of them or with them. So yeah, I don't know if I can give like a beginner type answer. That's really beginner type
No,
answer
you have
right
to
now.
give the answer that where you are. So that's from
All
where you
right,
are.
all right. Buybacks, buybacks are a nice idea, but I guess it depends on the money they're willing to spend in the queue and what that will do for the queue or to the queue.
Mm-hmm.
If I see an opportunity to profit from the buyback, then wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think just simply the act of buying back shares will be
Auto profit.
beneficial to me and my pocket. So it would be something that I do around the buyback that makes it worth my while. Um, but also, again, if the company is not spending the money or enough money to really affect the share price on the queue,
Mm-hmm.
ours don't care about the buyback. It's just about my money. It it's about how much money I can make. And if you're buying back 0.00000000001% of the company, and it's not going to make the share price move from $11 to $15 or $11 to even $13. Eh,
Yeah. Yeah.
like even if it's in the short term, can I make a little 10% off your little buyback that you do?
Mhm. But here's the thing.
If I Yeah.
Like you're saying that and that's a real thing, and I think that speaks to what you know you want. But I've never really heard anybody talk about it as something that they like the people don't want to say it. But they speak about share buyback as if yo, it make the share price go up.
Yeah,
Here's the
they make it
truth.
sound
It sounds
The
nice,
the
read
you
management
know.
is coming to send it stock up 30%.
stock up,
And not
yeah.
just that,
When has
in
that ever happened?
theory,
Where have they ever heard that?
yeah, in theory it tracks because reducing the supply. Okay, cool, cool.
Right.
But by how much?
It don't even matter. It don't
But
even,
how much? Yeah, but I think you said it right the first time. Where I have to see it. I have to know that the supply I'm looking at is actually being taken. The supply that I can actually dent. So when I buy in and they're buying it back from me at a better price because my order is right there. So and my order will get touched.
Yeah.
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 So kind of, yeah, that's kind of where I am. Um,
Also,
I Yeah, go
no,
ahead.
no, just I know I keep my ears to the ground, so I know when this whole buyback talk start. Let's be serious. Nobody was really talking about a buyback in a great way. It's not gonna save you. It wasn't going to save you a year after JMB did the APO. It ain't gonna save you 2 years after it. We're now 5 years after it. It's the worst not gonna save you now. It ain't gonna save
No,
JMB share price. Give up.
no, it's not. No,
Give
it's
up.
not.
Right? It's a done deal. It's a
It's
proven
trying
thing.
its best, Randy.
No,
And
it's not. It's
no,
not. It's not. It's not.
Stop
It's
it, man.
yeah. It's not. And I don't think it was ever meant for that. Like it's not. Yo, you know what? One of the funniest things I found was when again, shout out to the Signals guys. Jason, not this year. I think it was last year or the year before. he
Yeah,
was
before.
talking about his buyback and pretty much say, yo, me not try buy it back. No,
I'm
we
not.
not tell
I'm
you
not.
when we're doing
But it
it.
was 2 years ago, and that was
Exactly.
Yeah.
beautiful
When
too.
me not try do it, we not try telling you exactly when we do it.
So I can't
Because I
remember
said,
good
when I
time.
send the price up, or we're not trying to buy it.
Or how much I'm willing to go up to.
I'm not telling you the price I'm willing to go to, and I'm not telling you exactly when we're doing it, because it's going to
Yeah,
send the
you have to
price
buy it
up.
up.
I found that so refreshingly honest.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I found it so just I said, we said it last week and I'm saying it this week. I love when companies are just honest with us, because a lot of the rubbish that gets
Exactly.
planted in the retail is dishonesty that nobody
Yep.
questions. Jason was very honest when he said it.
Unchecked.
The man said, I'm not telling you what my buying price is, and I tell you how much we're willing
Mm-hmm.
to buy to, and I tell you exactly when we're trying to do it. Why? Because we're going to send the price up and I'm not buying it
Yeah,
for a whole
man.
heap of money. Now, if they aren't going to buy their shares for a lot of money, me must do it. I don't look like an Eskimo. Make Tom sings that man not buy it when I was 16 and 17. But I'm not doing it. I love that sort of honesty, right? The next lovely buyback everybody love again is a JMB one. And then I mentioned it earlier and I said I'd show what that looks like.
Well,
So
no,
I
well,
use my money, yeah, I use my money J and do it. So
April
the
1st, my brother.
on the news and on the dream of a share buyback helping the share price somehow for JMB. A bunch of people rushed and bought JMB, and that was the only
Unlock
real time.
shareholder value.
I love that
Yeah,
on
man.
the
That
show we said it now got happen for real, but money will go make on it because people. The
because
idea we
people
said it. The
want to.
idea of it to send the price up, and there it was. And
And
then the
and as soon
KK,
as
no
no,
notice.
as soon as JMB clarified that
Yes,
we didn't say that we were doing the buyback, we said if we get permission in all our markets, then
we
we
consider
will
it.
commence the buyback in the business year that commences in 2022, in
Mm-hmm.
March, April 2022. As them say that, that's right here. As them say that, and then make it clear, it come right back down to judgment. And since then, it has just continued down into the concrete. Um, and I'd be lying if I said that I'm crying or anything, because it's an obvious thing. It's clear to me. I'm actually surprised at how low it's going, and I'm wondering how low can it go. And they're still doing their buyback.
Yes,
Shout out
sir.
to I won't load up the person there. Somebody asked in group again. Trinity asked about a recent buyback notice and how close it seemed to be also to an insider trading notice. And I said, maybe it's that the insider sold a million shares and the company buyback was just buying the million shares from the insider. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it does say
Liquidity.
exactly, because if they were to try and do that sale to the queue, it would send the price even lower. So maybe it's in the best interest of the company who suddenly is caring about the share price when the insider needs the share price to be cared about. It might be in the best interest of the company then to purchase it. But that tells you the reality of share buybacks, right? And what it looks like. This is I mean, I think as great as we'll show it, Danai. The JMB's buyback officially started when their buyback officially begun. I wanted, is it 2024?
I think so.
Okay, sorry, I was just checking the sound to see
Oh
if
yeah.
yeah, if you're still on, or if I'd lost
Oh
the
yeah,
the,
yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'm sorry.
the,
I'm sorry.
the
I'm
the
sorry.
thing or something. No, it's fine.
Yeah, I
Hold on
think. I
one
think. I think.
second for me.
I think 2024.
I want to see. I had measured it from the day it started
Mm-hmm.
till the day it ended, and the share price had done a glorious, if I remember correctly, -7% or something like that over 2 years.
Mm.
And I wondered, and I keep asking, where did you get it from that a share buyback was supposed to um, help the share price? Who told you guys that?
Well,
Have hopes and dreams. What do you mean?
I've been loving signals because I feel like they have a thing where they've long tried to establish that we're not in the business of share price. Like,
Yeah,
or we're not. I'm not here for like, my job isn't to make sure the share price moves so you can feel happy about it.
which I not only agree with, I support, and I think more companies should again be honest and say that,
I
because
agree
again, share
completely.
price is not the company business. I have nothing to do with the company. That's our business.
That's exactly that.
Yeah, and when a company starts to pretend like they care about it, that's when you get like a select F and a select MD. Anyway, go through Danai. You're saying.
Not much. I think I said what I said. I like what Cygnus. I like that Cygnus has long kind of put them foot there and say, hey, that's not what we're doing. Like, which is same at the thing that we're doing a buyback and we're not doing it for you to make money here, which is funny. The thing I like though, a big part of that is thing there, the actual mapping of it. As Shay said, it's not. It's, don't think of it as this given thing. Like, oh yeah, share buyback come, I must think that it's like in every other space, every other thing that happens on the market where something is happening with this company doing something. It's not that you can just blind buy and do what you need to do. You get through money make. It's more do I understand this thing and what I can be doing around it? Where's the actual value for me from my actions?
Mm-hmm.
See, my example often is what his name? Stock split. Where everybody knows stock split, bro. And then I talk to people and they tell me they're in the stock split anymore. And then when I examine part of it, like, oh, you don't actually know. Okay, this is what we need to be doing around the stock split. Because you thought if I buy it,
Mm-hmm.
I must make money. It must double, it must triple, some of them, but just buying it, no matter where I buy it, is enough. They don't even think about selling it. The buyback are the
Yeah.
same thing. Same thing. I don't even actually think about where I'm going to sell it. I just know say the buyback thing supposed to make me some money. Where we hear that as well. Dividends.
Never think about how it works,
Mm-hmm.
but
It's
I expect
just
it to
if you
make me
buy
some
it,
money.
yeah, everybody excited for it, so it must do something for me.
And so when them see what the thing that they're excited about actually look like, then they're suddenly not excited. And the question was, and then that becomes a problem because you are getting the thing that you were promised. It was your, I can't say it was your expectation that was wrong because you never really had an expectation. So if you can't manage your expectations, if you call that managing expectations, but if you don't have an actual idea of what is you're looking for, then everything that you get is going to be wrong and not good enough. That's just the truth. Yeah, if you have no idea what you're looking for, everything is not good enough as a thing. Even if
Mm-hmm.
you're excited about the thing, the second you see something else, it's not good enough.
Yes. Yes. People, I find it interesting. I see people forget them excitement because what we often see is people. Is it? Is it in there? No, we often see people do this thing where they forget them fears because the thing suddenly sounds exciting enough.
Mm-hmm.
So all them condemn one stock for something, one company for something, but suddenly the next company doing the same thing is okay because there's this other thing around it. They've never really consider that suddenly becomes the thing to talk about, the thing that's great. But
And
then
and
you see what happens when the fear when fear sets in heavy though. I was excited, this thing is good. Same thing we talk about, oh the price is good at 20. Why not good again at the 18, cause why me to buy that?
yeah, yeah,
Don't I lose money, me can't buy more.
you're right,
Where the excitement gone?
right. And then are you getting the thing you want? In the case of JMB share, they spent no $19 million in 2024 buying back shares. And in 2025, well, they continue to buy back up to what's that? Up to a week ago. Up to a week ago, they spent another 3 million, and they've been spending, and they said they intend to spend. 300 million. And from 2024, the start of their financial year in 2024, till right now, that buyback has been going on, and the share price is down 25.9%. So again, who told you guys that the share buyback was supposed to be good?
It's like every other time I hear shareholder value in a sentence.
Yeah, shareholder value don't mean anything. I shouldn't say don't mean anything. It means whatever the controlling shareholder wants it to mean.
You know, because that's the shareholder value. The funny thing
But
is,
we're
we
Exactly.
always laugh
unlocking
around these
it.
things. Yeah. We love talk about things there. We love talk about the foreign markets and whatever. Have you ever shareholder value? That term is a meme in the finance space in America.
Exactly.
So the
Yeah,
meme in
Tom
the
Sings
space, it's really saying we're not reaching nothing, you know.
Thompson said that earlier, and it pissed me off when we was talking about the JC and not mature. I forget to tell her that, yo, the JC is older than the NASDAQ. How is the NASDAQ more mature than we are? Like,
Thank
the,
you
the,
very
the
much.
JC is like 2 years older than the NASDAQ.
The thing I wanted to hear was she said she invest differently. I wanted to dig into that. That's number one.
But yeah, we can talk to her another week about
Again,
that.
that's another whole conversation that Thompson giving
That-
us as
You
usual.
know
Yeah.
what? Me too. Same, Danai. When she said it, I was
So
like,
next
boy, that
time,
would
just
be fun to
remember you
dive
said that
into.
something so we can have that conversation when the time is right.
Remember, she preceded that by saying that she invests in both of those markets too.
Uh-huh.
So I'm like, well,
Mm-hmm.
aren't you mature? Or you're mature in the US market, you're immature in the Jamaican market.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I wanted to
Anyway,
say to her. Like, is this
yeah,
people are just people though. All over the world? People are just people. And to say,
that's exactly it.
and what I was surprised by is that she said the investors are more mature. Like, if you're going to argue that the market is more diverse and have different options, and you can call that more
That's
mature,
what it is.
I
Yeah.
can see with that, but not saying that the
The
investor.
invest.
Trust me,
Yeah.
pure foolishness going on over this too.
There's some wild things happen.
Same way.
Anybody that says that the US market is, or actually any advanced market is more mature in meaning the investor base than the local market is
Don't
not
know
actually, yeah,
what
some
they're
wild
saying.
things happen there.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
man.
Maybe they just also have good PR. And the US market is the US market, but think of every dunce bat all around the world invests in the US market.
Yeah, man. Correct.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody and them cousin who looks
Is
down on their
facts.
own local market
Invest
goes to
in
the
US
US
market.
market. Yeah,
Exactly.
man. I have some friend who fully done when it
And
come to this thing. But them swear by the US market and then well
And
they
then the
don't
same
like it, but
conversations.
the
I reminded
craziest thing
them
to
complete.
me,
So how come Nvidia put out them earnings but the share price go
Yes.
down? This is
This is
madness.
madness. Exactly. The
I
market don't have
thought
no
it's
And
just
then
sense.
like and what
the
I find that
craziest thing to me
it's
The market is
is
illogical.
when things happen on the US market,
Mhm.
if those exact things happened on our market, everyone would lose their mind. It would be
Jamaica bad
what?
again.
They happen.
Only
This
in
is
Jamaica these things
insane.
happen and
But
you
if
think
The
it
SEC
happened,
has no teeth.
teeth.
Oh God.
But that's what we
but
hear
I
that a
think you
lot.
mean
We
like
hear all that, bro. How often you hear that kind of thing there? It's the same conversations.
Yeah,
And
man.
one of the
So said I have
strongest
no
complaints we
idea.
hear in the investor space in thing there is how stupid everybody else is.
Exactly. Like I'm not saying
It's
that
like, why
the
would people do
Jamaican
this? It's so
market
stupid.
don't have its dunceness. I'm just saying that
It's
the
everywhere.
yeah, it's everywhere. It is everywhere. Like FSC is not any
It's a
yo.
bigger market, so
This
it have more dunceness.
exactly the FSC and the SEC are very similar.
Right.
And people give the FSC in Jamaica a hard time. The FSC actually does a great job. People give the JC a hard time. The JC actually does a much better job than people give them credit for. Because
But
again, in Jamaica they just
we don't have a real benchmark. That's probably you know. A lot of us again,
exactly.
I said a lot of people don't really invest there, so they say a lot of things. So my interest often is when I hear people that invest there say those things, and then I check the people and I check people that only invest there,
Hmm.
and their view of it is again, it's like, oh yeah, people fool stills. You know, these things happen, and the whole breadth of things that shouldn't be happening, but it's happening. How often we hear that?
Which
How
market you
often
talking
there's a
about?
news
Jamaica, or the US?
US? How often there's a news
Jesus, that's
article on,
daily.
oh God, this thing is happening.
That's
Elon, da da da
daily.
da da. How often we
That's
hear those things,
daily.
and then suddenly we forget them when the same kind of thing happened here, saying, oh, why
That's
that market just,
manipulation.
hold down.
Yeah.
Oh, see,
Exactly.
this could never happen on US market, but then there's 15 articles on who manipulated it.
Then I them cut your line as I said that. Ja, time come.
The thing I was going to say, I'm going to better let me cut my line feet.
Yeah.
Oi.
Yeah, hold it. But yeah, the bottom line is Jamaica market is not that bad. And also, when it comes, bring it back to dividends, and with share buybacks. I'm not a
Oh, that
fan
too. That too.
of share buybacks unless you're buying it directly from me and you're not. The only one I'm maybe a half fan of is Signals, and just because I can predict it so well. Um, Outside of that, actually, I find it interesting now that what Thompson was saying that Signals actually said that they didn't have a buyback. I'm thinking I didn't see any buyback notice, but I do.
No one. They didn't do it. They yeah.
The funny thing about that is I
Maybe
do
Christmas smash.
remember. No, it's not. It's not. It's so funny.
Vibes.
I said that if they're doing it, I think they might do it on the US side this year.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll say this one maybe. I'll say this for in the grower group because it's yeah. I'll say it for in the grower group. But yeah, I mean, big up Signals. Big up Signals. I rate what they do. And I rate how they approach it. Now, dividends. Maybe instead of trying to guess the image, I'll throw this out there. If let's see if anybody can guess. I'll say 5 of the 10, not the pictures, not the thing in the pictures, but can they guess 5 of the 10? 5 of the 10, even half of the top yielding dividend stocks on the market, companies so far this year. Like, can people guess that? I'd be very, very, very interested in seeing that. I don't know if anybody wants. Sir Phil, I heard you on a while ago. Maybe if you want to try your hand at it. Okay, I see 2 people. I see him drop off, and I see another person. Chocolate Lasco. That's funny.
The Jamaicans are funny.
That's very funny.
It's,
Chocolate
I think
Lasco.
it's a cool name. I think it's a cool name.
When I
Yeah,
own the
it's
shares, I
certainly
think it's a
works.
cool name too. Yeah.
All right. So I've been on this for like 20 minutes.
Mhm.
All
Oh,
right.
I'm sorry, I didn't see it until just now.
No, I've been like staring at the
Okay.
image. I've been staring at the
Okay.
image.
Oh, the image is what you did. Okay, well,
Right.
I mean, the image and the question I asked are linked, so
Yeah,
feel free.
practically the same. So, all right. So, I think the
Remember, the cheat
I
code is you don't have to figure it out from the image. I want to hear
I
it.
can
In
just
fact,
predict
I
it from
want
the
you to
top.
tell me, yeah, tell me what you think the top 10 companies, if you put your money in there, you'll get, just from the start of this year till now, you get the most in dividends.
Okay. All right. So the first one I'm gonna say is Trans, because that's the first thing that comes to my mind.
Trans Jamaica,
Yes, Trans Jamaica.
top 10.
Right.
All right, go through.
Definitely Carreras. That should have been the first one. But Trans Carreras. I think Guardian.
Somebody in the background just say all it.
I think so. Um, Guardian.
Election thing
Guardian.
done with now, we're free now. Let's go back to the reality.
Okay. Okay. KFC.
uh you say Trans Jamaica, actually writing down what you say,
Okay.
just in case.
Okay.
Chocolate Lasco
Uh,
says that the first one is TJH and the next one is Carreras, and that should have been his first one. That's what he say. Then
yeah.
somebody in
Yeah.
the background say Olint, and then let me rest.
It's because I was going to say Guardian, so like Guardian Holdings.
Oh, holdings, of course, of course.
Ah,
How many bank accounts do you have?
I have three.
I'm joking. I'm joking. It's
Oh,
okay.
I don't know what to say. All right. So, it's
I've had all these jokes and I had to wait until the elections were done before I could start with
yep.
it.
I was kind of using the image to kind of guess it out a little now,
You
because
can do it that way, any way you want, any way you want.
Dolphin
So
Cove, Dolphin
you
Cove.
said Dolphin Cove. All right. All
Uh,
right.
I wasn't sure about this, but I think Cygnus definitely.
You
Cygnus has
think
to be.
Cygnus is in there?
Yeah,
So
I think.
you're saying Cygnus based on not the image, but
No,
based on just the guess?
definitely the image. I just don't know which one of these would be Cygnus.
Okay. So maybe
Uh,
it's not Cygnus and maybe Cygnus is not in there.
You don't think it's a
uh,
portfolio with the arrow pointing
no.
up?
So hold on.
Right.
So hold on. You're saying,
Mm-hmm.
however, that you believe, since you can't find it in the image, you're saying that you believe
Mm-hmm.
that Cygnus is one of the top 10 dividend payers on the market from the start of the year
I
till now.
think so. I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Mm. Hope
Based on
springs
what?
eternal.
They said I'm seeing for winner politics now.
Yeah, well, I want to know which bank account she has.
Oh, okay, okay.
International, you know.
And the only thing I could think of the middle one was the JC. So that was I was just hoping with that one. I'm definitely not sure.
Okay, so you said, sorry, I started joking and stopped
Right,
writing. You
right.
said Cygnus, then you said you say you wanted Cygnus, and then you said JC. Did the same thing between those two?
Yeah. And I said Guardian.
And you also said Guardian.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said Guardian. I got that. You said Dolphin Cove, you said Cygnus, and you said
Right.
JC.
Yeah.
All right.
So that's it. I don't think I could guess anything else on this. So yeah, those are all that came to my
All
mind.
right, well, forget the image then. What do you think the top 10? You still have four to go. What do you think the top
Where to
10
go? Okay.
Man
dividend
say phone
paying
number
companies
five.
on the market are?
Okay. All right. So I think that based off of what I saw, NCB was one of them. Has to
You
be
think
somewhere there.
NCB has to be one of them all? All
Has
right.
to be one of them because
Why?
what I
Why?
saw. I've been like reading the articles that came
Oh,
out.
that's
It has
bad.
to be
If
one
you
of
read
them.
the articles, you might think that things are even worse.
The yield.
Oh, yield? Any of the articles mention yield? Go on top. Go on top.
I can't tell if you're helping me or not, or just psyching me out. So
I'm just enjoying myself joking around. That's the truth.
okay, all right, all right, all right. Uh, did I say carb cement?
You didn't mention carb cement, but you can.
Okay, I'm going to say that. Uh um, how much that? I guess three more.
Eight. You only have two more.
Two more.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going back to the image because now my mind blank.
Your
All right.
call.
No, this is what I thought because I'm just not sure. I saw a trolley in there, and the only thing that comes to my mind when I look at the JC is Fontana. So
Okay.
I, I'm guessing Fontana. And did Dollar pay? I saw like umbrella and money, and I saw rainy day money, and I literally thought about Dollar when I saw that. So that's
Okay.
going to be my last guess because I'm not sure otherwise.
All right. So we have Trans-Jamaica Carreras, GHL, Dolphin Cove, Cygnus, JSC, NCB, Carrier, not Carrier, Carb Cement,
Right.
Fontana, and Dollar. That's who you think the top 10 dividend payers are.
Those are my guesses. Those are my guesses.
All right,
Yes.
those are strong guesses. So just allow anybody else who might want to try them hand too. We've been going for a while, so I'm not going forever, but just in case anybody else wants to try them hand,
All right.
I won't tell you if you're right or you're wrong yet. If anybody else want to try them hand at it, then can send a speaker request. Or any other speakers who want to try, they can try now. I don't know if anybody want to try.
You know, so.
You know, sounds at all.
You probably lose speaker as soon as
Kirsten,
they start this.
yeah, like
Yeah,
they jump off
yeah,
and go.
beat
No,
this thing,
Kirsten is
beat
so it's so funny because I do and I did tell you guys the at the time because it's has it I don't know if I think it's changed a little bit from then, but I did give you guys the list of the ones that are great. So I don't know if
Conflict of interest, I will not say.
conflict of interest is
Give others
alright.
a try.
I mean, here's the thing. Here's what I want to hear what you think. Because you're new. I want to hear the view of somebody who is just coming at this thing fresh, with where you are right now, just a fresh view. What do you think dividends on the market? You don't have to even guess off this, but it helps. But the real question I'm asking is name 10 companies or less. Name 10 or as many as you can out of the 10 companies that you think pay great dividends. So much so that they'll be the top 10 so far this year.
I already looked back at my notes when you asked the question.
Okay. Well, hey,
So it's
I'm not gonna tell you if you're
jaded.
right or you're wrong just yet, But go ahead if you want to try your hand.
Oh, there's nothing to win.
Oh, but you guys can name your prize. You can name. Well, you don't mean you'll get it, but if it's a cool enough prize, maybe.
Cover my cost for Danai as my
Mm.
financial advisor.
I see. I don't know
You
about
see, me
that.
love
That's
that one,
multiple
We
sessions,
say
right?
5 year retainer, Randy covered.
Well, if I can afford that, but you do get a discount, or you should get a discount for having done grow. You do get a discount for having done grow.
Indeed.
Yeah, I don't know if you if I can. It's not my business, it's not my business. I can't discount it for that unless I'm paying for it.
That's what she mean. Say
Oh,
Maybe
cover
that's
I'll
the
give
what I
it.
said.
cover
That's
the
what I
cost. So
said.
she never say give me a
That's what
discount.
I
Yeah,
said.
I heard that, but I also then immediately unheard it. So I don't know about that. All right. Well, regardless, so you can try your hand anyway. Well, you say you look at the notes, so no.
I
And
told
then
you,
I
conflict
that's
of interest.
that's fine, fine. That Shay, I see drop off. I want her to come back because I want to hear what she thinks because she liked the topic and I also want to hear it too. But in the meantime, I see Phil jump back on. Phil, you want to try your hand at it?
Yeah, man, and I can try from the top of my head.
Set up your portfolio.
Uh, the topic.
No,
Yep.
no, no, not quite, not quite. Wait, Jude's still there? No, no, no. Oh yeah, she's listening still. I did want to make the point that I'm in the same boat with her. Well, I'm in the boat with her with SVL.
Aren't we all?
Coming coming from and I was getting kind of jealous of her average prices.
Aren't we all?
Right. I've been coming from 32, and my current average price is been buying all the way down. Current average price is 24 points
Oh,
something.
you come far, Phil.
Come far,
Yeah,
brother.
yeah, yeah. I know hard averaging down is doing us. So yeah,
Yeah, man,
yeah. I don't know if I hit.
is a counterintuitive thing. Like you have to program your
Mm-hmm.
brain different,
And sometimes you see something else
and
and the
it
money I forgot there so do so.
mm,
Very
So,
often you've seen everything
right.
else but the ones that you already have and want need to average on because we can make some money over this, so we can make some money over this,
it's a painful
Mm-hmm.
thing, my brother. It's a painful thing. And the dividends do help, but not that much. That's
Mm-hmm.
another thing for dividends. They
Right.
sweeten a painful thing. It's so funny when you're not when it's not going on your schedule.
That's it,
The
That's it. The schedule. It's the I have money and also the actual action behind
I have
averaging down.
goals.
You're not
it's
necessarily buying it for
painful.
tomorrow. It's really taking a longer
It's
term
painful.
step and having to sit through it, which I
Yeah.
say as always is a harder thing. I've been telling people religiously since a good while now. Everybody that says to me, I want long term or whatever the actual long term goal, I make sure I tell them, this is going to get boring. You're going to have to
Yeah.
get up and this is
Yeah.
going to be a habit, an action. It's something you're doing. It's not, well, I'm going to put some money and I'm not really something from it, so I'm going to stop doing it.
Hmm.
I'm not really something from it and I have to keep looking. I have to keep being there.
And there's always other things going
Yes,
on in the
sir.
market.
You
Oh God,
imagine your
man.
average down on this thing and then
Have to
your
look past
IPO
them.
come out and everybody love it. What you going to
Jeez.
do?
It hurts because like if you make gains elsewhere,
Mm-hmm.
at least for
The
me,
money could have done it. The money could have done it over here, so
any amount of gain I make me know say, oh, the SVL money could have asked it on that. Jesus.
mm-hmm.
The only the only
Right.
thing that helps me is that I figure it might be rough for the Mayberry guys too. And I think it is because everything that we experience at every level of the market, I suspect is at every level of the market,
Mm-hmm.
just in a different way.
Mm-hmm.
So there is some
Yes.
version of that pain. Like I don't think, tweets aside, I don't think that Sir Berry is necessarily very happy after him spend how much million MJE going into NCB last year,
Mm-hmm.
and then the man him go
Right.
APO. I know the thing go 40, and you go 40. Everybody vex. Remember, said they got 22. Oh, not 20,
Yeah.
but 20 odd.
29, 28.
Yeah. And regardless, even if I mean, yeah, I just know that it must be part of teething pains. And like I say, you're building a rocket, and sometimes everybody don't see it until them see it, and it look dumb until you do it. Like people, literally, Musk was laughed at. Yeah, I mean, he still laughed at. So yeah, you just have to have that belief and do it. But it's hard, boy. It hard. You know how hard it is for average down. Spend hard money average down at 26, and then the damn thing got 23.
Man,
Yes. And you have to say, yeah, nah, get it next year, you know. Get it next year.
I,
Me not done it, you know. Me
I,
know me not done
I,
it, but
keep going.
that money could have done something
I,
else. The money could have done is not lose money, so it could have gone to the next
you
level you
average down
touch.
at 23. Yeah, you average down at 23 and it got 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, remember that episode, Danai, when Paul Simpson and Sir Berry and so on.
Mm-hmm.
Barry had made a comment to Paul
About
say
IPL
if he's
price.
buying,
Yeah.
and Paul had said when it got 17,
17, he did.
Paul
and it
said
went
my
back.
price.
Yeah, and it went back.
17 is there, 18.
Whatever he said, I know that it hit
It, it,
because I
it,
know somebody
somebody
tweeted.
tweeted it, yeah.
Yeah,
I know
man.
somebody tweeted that it's at your price, you know.
Maybe buy one share.
Who knows? I mean, the Barita, they've been buying. So they are the dark horse taking time to move, but it's moving.
It's
It's
moving.
moving. It's moving. It takes its time, but it's moving. So yeah, try your hand, Phil, or if you finish what you're saying to
Yeah.
teach a striker class here, join back to say to hear it or to say whatever you wanted.
Yeah, man. I was just pointing that out.
Okay.
It actually came to mind um initially when Editor K was talking that she's starting out with this journey, and that's one of the things that she will need to learn. And I like that CHL example.
Mm-hmm.
She says that she said the right thing, that if the price falls, she can buy, and that's a good plan to have.
Mm-hmm.
But she need to remember that it, the best laid plans
Of my son, man.
can yes, can go awry in the
Yeah.
moment. But it's important to write down the reason. Um, yeah, write it down, type it, have it down somewhere. Why you got into this thing in the first place, and start out with a goal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. I like that. I like that
Mm-hmm.
she even earlier she was mentioned in her notes. So I know she have it. I know
Yes,
she's big on her notes. I like that. And it's so tempting because I can hear her talking, and I want to say something. I also thinking, so many of us have gone through that step. Like you, it's kind of like we know what's going to happen. I shouldn't say no, but we've seen. I shouldn't say no because I want to say and I don't want to say. Is easier you're not here. That 30% is right there in front of her, right? That's what I say.
yeah,
It's right there in front of her, and then uh,
Right there.
it's what yeah. What I want is I don't want. It's okay. I don't want you to make this become a frustration for you, no matter what happens.
Mm-hmm.
right.
Yeah.
Listen.
And like, but I know, yeah, I don't want it to become frustration for you no matter what happens. Make it be a lesson for you no matter what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Because, hey, I put it this way. One of the thoughts I had to make this week's episode was going to be around, I couldn't find a name for it, but it's around whatever we call that whole PB Scott combo. Like, we could call it the St. Thomas episode if you wish. What are you going to say just now? But yeah, we could call it the Saint Thomas episode, or whatever. But I was just going to do something around that whole thing. And obviously, if you've done your research, you understand why that could be linked to CHL and why it is probably linked to CHL. But I figure we could do it another week. Obviously, I have a bright outlook on CHL too, but I also wouldn't be surprised if it goes back to 11 or even lower. And the frustration often comes, I think, if it goes to 11 or lower, and you're frustrated, you say, I'll wait it out. And maybe even go 9 or 10, or just stay at 10 and 11 for a while. It's tired, so you come out, and maybe even come out at a loss. Can't bother, you go somewhere else. So you this stock thing that makes sense. just in time to see it go up to 20, right?
Yeah.
And then you think, yo, and then that's where it becomes frustrated for you. And I like for that to not happen. But that's a lesson that you learn where just think about like you hear first, why you're doing what you're doing and what you really want. Think about what you really want from this whole thing. Yeah, let that be the guide for you. Cause yo, 30% is right there. Anyway, Phil,
Definitely. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So I'm
you
thinking,
want to try off the top of your head, as you say.
yeah, just move Guardian up there. Carreras,
So
of
what was the first
course.
one? I hear you said Guardian, but what did you say before Guardian?
Oh, Dolphin Cove.
Dolphin Cove. Okay.
I think if you go in top 10, I think Trans Jamaica make it.
If you're going top 10, you think Trans
Although,
Jamaica make it. So you're not going off the image, you're just going off
eventually,
top 10. All right. All right.
I should bring up the image actually.
No, that works. 'Cause what
Uh,
I want to hear is what people think are the top 10 dividend paying stocks up to this point in the year. 8 months in, eight and a little bit
yeah.
months in.
Um, so one CPFV
Ooh.
should be there.
Ooh. Okay. What else?
CPFV should be there. I don't think Apple did a big dividend this year yet, so I will leave that out. I know my JC dividend is nice. I don't know if it made the top 10.
It's the same for everybody now.
Right.
Well, I don't know if it's the same for everybody, but yeah.
But I'll put that one there. Okay. Okay. I mean, looking at the image, I see the graph, the line graph. Although I'm not sure if that's my money, JA. I'm going to throw that one
My manager, top dividend for the year. I
in.
wish.
Well, I wish too. I wish that would be great.
But
Um,
you've gone five so far, so you have five to go.
Five. Huh. Panjam maybe.
Panjam,
I
okay.
guess so. Throw a Panjam guess in there. Something missing. Something missing. Nothing's missing.
You have four to go. So like I say, you have is that two levels of hinting you can think of the top 10 companies for the year, or you can try and match the
Yeah.
image. So yeah.
Yeah. That supermarket card. Big dividend player. Supermarket card have me thinking um only separate and Jamty, and out of those two I would go with separate. I don't even know if Jamty gave a dividend this year.
Okay. Now remember, I did say that I threw one in there to mix things up. Not that that is supermarket card, but I did throw one in there to mix things up. Maybe just to throw people off.
I got I get
Which
it.
is to say that it is still something on the top 10. The thing that I no,
Mm-hmm.
no, the thing that I threw in there is not on the top 10, but it is one of the top 20, top 15, if you will.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I get you. I get you. Um yeah, feel like something obvious missing in my head.
Maybe, maybe not. Well, what you said Dolphin Cove, Guardian, Trans Jamaica, CPFV, JSC, Panjam, that's six. You,
Carreras.
you said Carreras, okay. And you
Yeah.
said, did you say Jamti or you're
Separate.
saying you're thinking about, oh, Seprod?
I was saying separate, not
Okay,
Jamty.
that's
Hmm.
eight, so two more.
Two more. Yeah, throw in Cygnus now.
You sound like Jason.
So like Jason. Although Jason, separate. This is for the year for 2025.
This is as we
Calendar
speak
year so
right
far.
now, in this moment.
I think they only give one though so far. Signals.
And this is based on yield. And I should point out this is based on real yield. So yield as of the last day that you qualify for the dividend. I'm not doing that thing where you just work with the current price. Because,
Right.
like what's the point in measuring a Carrera's dividend from last year on today's price?
When
Like,
right.
yeah, so
You could not
it's
get
a
that.
yeah, it's a but that's how people do it though. That is how people do. That's when
Yeah,
it's spoken of. A lot of people do that, which is completely unrealistic, I
true.
think.
That's not how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Well, you got 9, 2,
Stuck at
3,
8.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because you said Cygnus 9, so you just need one more.
Put one more in. How about E.AMG?
E
Give a
that
dividend.
AMG is nice. I like E that. I don't like E that AMG, but but they are somewhere on the list. If they're in
They
top 10
tend
or
to do
not, I
it,
don't
yeah.
remember if they are. Um,
They give decent dividends, yeah.
they
Usually.
do give a decent dividend. I know last year they gave a nice dividend. I know that as a shareholder. So um,
Nice.
in fact, I might even stop calling them idiot now. The new idiot title is definitely ISP, idiot ISP.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
that is
for
the
sure.
new. Yeah, man. They're like,
By far.
what could we do to screw things up? Let's try an APO.
Let's just try. We're not even going to do it. We just say it.
Instead of we prefer an APO. Good luck to their share price. Feel them cut your line as they say that. Damn.
Oh, yeah.
No,
Yeah. Okay,
it sound
now.
like you're laying on the phone or you're laying on the router, one of them.
Oh, I
Oh,
can
we're
hear
hearing you a
it.
little clearer now. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. I don't know. Shay, I see you unmuted. You want to try your hand at it? I don't want to go all night. We've been going for a while now, so I think I'll wrap. Anybody who want to try or even last comments, you can jump in, you can talk, and then we'll wrap up soon. But Shay, and then you guys can try. You muted,
Share
Danai.
muted.
Throw
I
the
see
image
it.
so I can see it.
Yeah, it is. It is. Oh, showing me. Why is that happening? Uh,
I think
one
these are my
second.
least favorite ones, by the way.
The ones where you have to guess like this, like just
Yeah.
straightforward.
No, guessing trivia.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
it's like either I know it or I don't know it. You get me? So I'm not guessing.
yeah,
I'm actually guessing. I'm guessing a thing. I'm not guessing what I think this thing is on the topic. I'm actually guessing what are the top 10 things there, and I'm trying to use the thing to help me. But so
it can be tricky.
it's
Well,
something that can be known just by I can just go check it if I really actually want to know it.
that's true.
Yeah,
You could. Well, maybe not, because I don't know if anywhere actually shows the real good up yield like that.
yeah, sure.
But yeah, you can. I mean, off the top of your head,
I
you have an
mean,
idea.
it's a rough check-in. Probably that's probably. I mean, I can actually go and even if the check is rough, I can still go and do it versus
Hmm.
try a thing now. But yeah, show me image, someone can try.
One
GHL
second.
is in my head there. Um, Dolphin Cove.
Let's go. All right. You said GHL is in your head and Dolphin Cove.
There it is.
Yeah.
Carreras, Transjam. Hmm. She get shaky now. Cause who umbrella money, bro? Where you lying to me about safe money, Randy? Rainy day money.
Rainy day money.
What goes up? I can't remember what that thing is. That house with the graph in front of it, things pointing. It's a chart looking thing.
Where's the house here?
Under the rainy day money.
Yeah.
I have no
Is
clue what
it
that
as
is.
a house? Okay. A
I have
house?
no clue. I just have no clue what that is, bro. It's a
All right.
building. It's a building with some things in front of it. Sure.
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah,
funny
yeah,
thing,
yeah.
when I saw the cart, I said mail pack. Because I don't think mail pack is there. But I was laughing to myself and said mail pack.
That's nice. I don't know if Millpack pay dividends.
Me neither. That's the problem. So, but yeah, that's not about mail pack because of
Yeah.
the whole price smart thing.
No, they do. To
Um,
be fair, they do. I'll tell you that they do. They have. And since the
mm.
start of this year, they have paid a dividend also.
Actually,
So
yes, we
they,
know that they did this year because we even talked about it. It was a conversation in the group. I'm
that's
sure
true.
of it.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true. And that and the impending, I think the impending APO,
Mm-hmm.
and on the back of having bought that other company
Mm-hmm.
there. But yo, that's so funny. Look at them. Maybe they're building their own rocket to look at them doing that. Remember when they're IPOing, we were saying that Amazon is a like if Amazon wants to enter the region eventually, they enter, they do one thing one place, and then they have an acquisition strategy, especially around last mile, or they
Mm-hmm.
also boost the business of last mile. And so now here we are looking at Amazon. That thing I just saw you share, Amazon entering the Damrep with
Well,
the
that's
first
also why I shared it
warehouse.
because I saw this mail
With
pack thing and
a
I scrolled. I was like, wait a minute.
regional
Yeah.
A
regional
regional
warehouse,
thing, hub
Dominican
and
Oh yeah.
Republic.
spoke. I wondered why they picked Damrep
Elon saw
over
the image I
us.
was guessing as well.
Ha. I wonder why they picked Damrep over Jamaica.
But who else have a presence in Damrep?
I hope for people. Damrep not
Everybody.
by any means
Related to
small.
related to Mailpack.
Well,
Carry
well,
not have
Mailpack
Oh
have
yeah,
business.
that's
Carry
the
have
thing.
business over there, man.
Hmm.
yeah, Carry does
Carry.
have.
Carrie? I thought it was Carrie. Okay.
No, it's Carry.
That's
Somebody
it.
else named Carry.
No, I know
I have a
somebody named
friend named
Carrie.
Carry.
That's why. I, have a, I know a girl named Carrie, so you never think, So I promise you
Oh,
next week.
see.
Oh God, keep this up and you start writing. Anyway, um, yeah, he does have a presence in Damrep, doesn't he?
And it's
Yeah,
really
yeah, the ice
it's headphone building.
business.
Yeah, the
You,
headphone building.
you think you know who I thought about? But again, my thought was I can't RGR, bro.
Right, that was my thought too, and I was like, nah. I never even checked. I know for sure.
Yeah, the
They have a
building is
money, bro.
orange.
The bill, Jesus, bro.
Yeah,
What am I-
time coming off it.
Time
Time
come
coming
already.
fast,
Time come
so
and gone.
I
we
have
can talk now. We
I
can
have
make joke now.
Man, full up.
so many jokes for both parties, and I haven't been able to give them because you can't do any
No, you
political
can't
joke
run it.
Can't
before
do anything.
yeah, but no, it done. Oh my God,
Yeah, man.
We're
Lego.
next 5 years, so we cannot run the joke
jeez, you wet.
from now.
Oh my God, I'm sick of me like Isaac. Anyway, go through. Oh yeah, I can't wait to hear him in Parliament. That's actually going to be interesting to me.
Very.
Yeah, to hear the
See,
voice.
see again, my next joke.
Next joke. No, I have listen. I have 5 years of these jokes. Everybody gonna get it.
Imagine my warming kick off, bro.
Ooh, ooh,
That would be
ooh.
clip of the year, that
Warmington is still in he's
Yes, that's another election joke.
no, but as a
Yeah,
legit
man.
question, I don't
I know,
know. He's still an
I
MP?
check it too. Yeah, that's how
Yeah, man.
that's a
The
religion,
man
that's
win
a
the most
election joke.
votes.
Them man there.
Well then again in constituency is
Him win the most votes.
oh wow.
Period. The one
You might real ground bad,
candidate with the most
underground.
votes.
He's on the
All the
ground, he's
beef,
on the ground, but
Yeah, man.
he
beef with
does
them,
piss
man.
off a lot of people. I know a lot of people, myself included, sometimes
Yeah,
think we'll do better without him, but hey,
it's a love and hate.
love exactly,
How
exactly.
funny one. Ask me what that. Remember that after this podcast.
We're not on here, please. Please. Because a lot of people still salty. Both sides, I
Let
say.
me get back to the thing there. Yo, this week has
Yeah.
been very interesting there. Yes. How much I get so far? One, two,
Uh,
three.
you've guessed four.
Yeah,
Unless you want me
it's
to include the RJR business.
No,
Or you're
no,
saying
but
that it's
that is
not?
the actual hard
Okay.
thing for me to get up and say, yeah, man, it's. I don't know what that is when we get something there. I don't know the thing because it's something
Yeah.
to know. You get me? Yeah,
We'll just
that's
get
what it
just
is.
guess the 10. Guess the
TPFV,
10.
T field. Okay, fine.
Yeah, that's
TPFV keeps
fine.
sticking in my head as something
Uh-huh.
separate as well. Um,
Well, that's a funny thing. How would I represent CPFV if CPFV was one of them?
a building or buildings.
Or buildings. So there are a lot of buildings here. But yeah, go through.
Mm-hmm. Something esoteric, something that nobody don't know because people don't really know the dividends of them for real.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Which means it wasn't really hard. But
yeah.
there's always a little bit of esoteric stuff in there just to make it interesting for me. But
Mm-hmm.
um
You have me actually doing. I'm on my money JA. I'm not guessing.
that's cool. Well then it's cool. Since it's you, I'll tell you it's esoteric. I'll tell you
SIL.
I will say that I'll say it right after. I don't want to make it there's no price, so it's not really unfair, but
Yeah.
I want to hear what Dr. Lithium guess after this, because I assume he wants to guess also. And I also want to hear what Shay guess after this if her internet work with her.
Okay. SIL thing that was so.
You said
Yeah.
SIL.
SIL.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
It's not a bad one. Yeah. What? Yeah.
It's
But
not
that's actually out of memory. I've checked it before, but
Hey, the answer how you get there, how you get there. As long
what
as you
thing
get
there?
there.
CHL. No, not CHL. What was the 3.5? What Shay said wasn't too much. I say I'm doing it. I'm actually looking for the thing instead of guessing.
It don't matter.
Isn't that
You only
cheating?
have three more. There's no cheating. It's if you have them, you have them. If somebody very quickly start to say and go, price on the date and and work it out. Hey, the win. So wait, are you saying CHL or are you not?
Yeah.
Or is it just
No,
because
no,
we're
no, no.
talking about CHL?
I'm not saying CHL. I'm trying to remember the start that Shay was saying. Shay thing there. Car brokers, the tram.
Cap brokers. Okay.
Car brokers. I thought about a company the other day now. I was listening to the radio and listening to the radio insurance ad, and I came up to the article about somebody from NCB by one of the other insurance brokers. Let me think.
NCB or somebody from NCB.
NCB. He used to be at NCB and he bought into one of the insurance brokers. He was managing director now. I think he's a
And you're
majority
talking
stakeholder and managing director. Can't remember.
you're
Remember
talking
the name
about
till he says.
that whole thing where when they sold the building and everything.
No.
Uh
You're talking
one sec.
about Money God? No.
No? Okay. Remember that the
No, so
CEO
he
of
was
that
at
thing.
NCB. Yeah, that's a different thing. It's a recent
Okay.
thing this year. He bought into one of the other insurance brokers and he's just
Okay.
managing director now. But he had left NCB until last year or year before. Or something like that.
Okay.
Used to be somebody at NCB. But yeah. But it was a, announcement in the paper. Blah blah blah
Hmm.
blah. About the cab brokers and how much they can be doing.
That whole
Maybe
industry
barrier
is.
plants.
I wondered,
I
but
hope.
again, you know what I think is scale, and then like the brokers are at the front end of
Yep.
so
It's a rough.
there's business in. I think there's value in consolidation maybe behind the
Mm-hmm.
scene, but then maybe that effort has gone into the micro lenders
Yeah,
because there's also value in consolidating here. What is a bank? Anyway,
indeed. I'm working on
it,
find two more.
two more, yeah.
Why? What are you not racing to me? What must I doing? I'm checking instead of guessing. It's funny, I can just guess it now. I can just say something.
Yeah, set two things. Off the top of your head, set two things. Because
Two
also
things.
it reveals what you think
No,
is
thing I
the
don't.
could be with Cinco. They pay strong dividends.
No, you think so?
They pay regular dividends. I don't know if they
You
pay
think
strong
that's
dividends.
the I feel like everybody that
Mm.
seem like it, like most of them don't really do it, you know? Like
Yeah. Well,
it's like
Wisinko is another good pension one where Wisinko is probably the poster boy
I can just
of
chill.
yeah, as in
What they
if you DC8, 10 years from now, your yield is gonna be amazing.
Mhm.
Right? You're probably looking at like a 10% yield, or if not more, if you
Mhm.
DC it over the next 10 years, 10, 20% yield if you DC it over the next 20 years.
But you know
But
who made which Finko makes me think of JP.
same WhatsApp group. I guess.
Exactly.
It's true.
And then I look so I say, yo, the dividend tomorrow, dividend when them pay that year, you know, do
Hi.
anything special. So I know
Yeah.
people I know people get it immediately, but I just when I don't think thing as I said, I think something that not a lot of people saw as the it does never hit other conversations. That's probably where the good dividend that I'm think there is.
Oh, you need that image, or are you good?
Image. No, I've stopped looking. I think I'm fully trying to stop guessing. No, but
Okay.
they get what I'm saying. Hopefully I
Uh-huh.
get some. I mean actually let's thing out too. I feel like I tell like Epley, I don't really think they're there, but the story in there.
Epley. All right.
Same crew as a couple others.
Yeah, that's true.
Mm.
Which on its own, quite a few others. We have one last one.
I think everybody favorite NCB.
NCB. There's no helicopter, so who knows?
Do I believe it? No, but it gets people going.
Bank
We'll
Nene
see.
no.
We'll see. Uh, I'll let you go last if you want, then, Shay. Lithium.
Greetings, greetings.
Greetings,
Greetings,
boss.
boss.
Greeting.
The great dividend investor himself.
Dividends, but the dividends bosses
Dividends
too,
boss.
actually. Yeah, this man, the grow,
Dividend
he's one of
doctor.
the few people who do grow, say that them care about dividends.
And then care about
And
dividend.
since then, actually act like they care about dividends and celebrate the dividends. And as a result, anyway, let me not talk your business, boss.
Ah,
Yeah, sorry about that. Let me not talk your business.
so I think looking at the image, I think me get I think me understand which one of them are the outlier, the one you put in there to throw people off. I'm thinking of
Okay.
the road.
You think
I
the road is
don't
the one?
Trans. I don't think Trans is in the top 10 this year just yet. We
Ooh.
see
Not
what I
yet.
want for the second dividend will come up. But my pick, well, my number one is
Uh-huh.
GHL. Them do something what they will make me I turn my head and I say, this stock did they both long time. What I go and feel.
Mm.
Uh Epley as well. Epley pay regular dividends. So even if them no consistent with it year over year, that much must add up to something this year.
Mm-hmm.
Uh Dolphin Cove, for sure. Carreras cigarette. The cart, I think, is a play on cartons by AMG. So may I go with that?
I really turned you guys into looking. I can't even say that that's
Yo.
outside of, because I guess I do come with some weird crap like that. All right.
Yeah, man.
Every image
Uh,
always have some weird crap in there, so fine. So you think eat at formerly eat at AFG
yeah. hmm
cartons, that bad.
JC.
All right,
How much that my gun?
that would be six. So you have four left.
Uh, let's see. Mm, so much things we can. Hmm. Let me check my list.
You see, that
That's
night the
the
man
one
not if
also.
our but the man straight up
It
in
in a
man say
portfolio
cheap it.
already now. You must already know
Yeah,
the
man.
open the portfolio
So
today now
yeah, may I
and
go
read.
with car brokers as well? You see, let me tell you, may I look upon the building and may I say this have to do with something with insurance, but which insurance? Enough insurance they both. Could be GHL or something else. We are um so that's seven.
So wait,
Car
sorry,
brokers.
which company did you say just now?
Car brokers.
Cab Brokers. Okay.
That's seven, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did I say Epley already?
You did, yeah. That was the second thing you said.
Mm, hmm. I said Epley. Um, what about Sterling Investments?
SIL, who
Mm-hmm.
also has a USD side.
Mm-hmm. Well, on USD side,
Hmm.
uh,
You know my thoughts already.
uh,
Calculate the numbers. Don't work off feeling.
yeah, sure.
Just I'll remind you of that. I'll remind you of that. I'll remind you of that. Or the beginner might remind the ultimate beginner might remind you of that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's SIL, Cabrocas, JSC, AMG, Carreras, Dolphin Cove, Epley, and GHL. That's eight. So you only need two more.
Um, hmm. All right, man, draw blanks now. Two more. Two more. I'll go back to the image and see what I got. Yes, sir. Hmm. The bank did it. But in my opinion, and based on what I've seen, I don't believe NCB has been convincing enough. If me did for choose one bank, would I choose Scotia.
Mm-hmm.
So I go
Makes
with
sense.
I go with Scotia for that guess.
That's nice. You're the first person to mention Scotia.
Um, one
One more.
more,
Yeah.
one more. Uh, hmm. There's no one take chance in there. uh ja. Am I good Indies?
Indies.
Hmm.
The GK monthly thing.
Mm-hmm.
Indies. Wow. All right. Round out the 10. Because see nobody join and say something before we wrap up. Shay, you want to try on at it?
I don't know if I can guess a whole 10. I don't know. Let's see. Let's do the easy one. Dolphin Cove,
All
Carreras,
right.
Guardian. Uh, could join Signals, yeah? They're like 3 point something per dividend. Um,
The people's choice.
Indies, JC. Mm.
So at least me the signals for you.
What else? No. How much that?
Yeah, that's six. You gone six more than half already. Four
Okay,
left.
that's not horrible.
That's not horrible at
Um,
all.
you know what? I don't know. Let's see. Can Jam could be in there. Yeah, I mean, could be. I don't pay enough attention to dividends stocks to like generally to yeah, that's what that is. Um,
I like the tall building with the kitchen at the bottom as Panjam.
You like a tall building with the kitchen at the bottom. Which one is
Kitchen
it?
meaning the big tank on the outside.
This right
I
here.
call it a rock hotel
Okay. Oh, ROK.
I
As
like.
Panjam.
with a
Okay, okay, okay,
with a
okay.
restaurant at the bottom.
Okay.
You know what? That's good. Pretty good. Would not have
So
gone there.
wait, so
You
so
know
you're taking
what?
that guess, Shay?
Uh, literally don't know. Have
Last thing I've
any
said, I
idea
said the
at
ones you said
all
already. You
about
said Dolphin
Panjam?
Cove, Carreras, GHL, Cygnus, Indies, JSC. Any
Trans?
idea
I did
about
put trans.
Panjam?
Yeah, I did put
You
trans
didn't
too.
mention trans. You
Okay,
can know. Are you? Is
they
that
could
it?
probably be in there. They're 3 point something, I think, at the
All
time,
right.
their last
Tra-
dividend. Um, yeah. Scotia generally pays decent dividend, so that's probably in there as well. Um, yeah, I don't know. How much that? 7, 8?
Eight.
All right.
After Scotia, Scotia is your eighth. Yeah.
Cab?
Cab Brokers,
Uh,
nine. And the last one,
oh man. Oh, we could do this property value something that
CPFV.
yes. I don't like to call it that because then I go into my field and start calling it CPFSA. So yeah, the property
Oh,
value one. That one.
bothered me or used to bother me for a long time. It still kind of bothers me. The Caribbean Property Value Fund, CPVF, but the ticker is CPFV. I mean, I understand why it is CPFV, but yeah, there's something in my mind that it always bothers me. So
Mm-hmm.
just in case anybody else is bothered, I can help you not be bothered in the same way. It's Caribbean Property Fund, CPF. The V is that it's their either their fifth fund or their fund V, the V fund. I think it's the V fund.
Oh,
Yeah. So but I had to go and look up why it is. 'Cause it bothered me that there'd be
that makes
Caribbean
sense.
Property Value Fund, which is
That's why my brain
CPVF.
was like, yeah, error.
Yeah. It bothers me all the time. Literally anytime I think about it, every single time. CPFV. Why don't I
That
just go to
makes
ticker
so much
CPVF?
sense.
Yeah. But it's Caribbean Property Fund, Caribbean Property, CPF. And it's the
Okay.
V fund. And there are other funds, which are
Because the V is the 5, yeah?
either their fifth fund or it's their I have the V stands for something. It's slipping my memory now. It's either their fifth fund, so V is five, or it's their variable fund or something like that. The
Okay.
venture fund. It's not the venture, something like that. I've forgotten what it was. And actually, I can just go check on my money GA, right? So yeah, those are your guesses. I don't think anybody has joined in, and it is pretty late now, so I
Mm-hmm.
will wrap up here and tell everybody. But well, some of you said it's I won't ask, but well, I'll show it by showing the dividend portfolio with a million. So this is the dividend portfolio. So rules for this portfolio is simply 10 grand into 100 grand, sorry, into every stock at the start of the year. And this is what it would look like now. So if you had done that, you'd have spent a little over a million. You'd spend $1,258.13. You would right now have gotten a total of $43,113.85. Sorry, $41,118 and sorry, 41,303. That's me being tired. $41,303.54 in dividends. That's what you'd have gotten from the start of the year till now, not counting
If you
this
invested how much money across it?
a million, but you invested equally, so it's not volume weighted. 100 grand in
Yeah,
each.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
100 grand
I
in
would volume
each.
with it. Money with it. Yeah. I think you
You
just broke some hearts, Randy.
Hey, I'm so sorry, guys, but it's that's also a huge part of dividends. The
Mm-hmm.
understanding what they actually are and what they actually look like.
So
So
every little thing, not a
yeah, man.
muckle same time.
Exactly. So it really is a every make a thing. It definitely don't muckle at the same time. It take a little while and then all of a sudden, before you can believe it, it's all there. But along the way,
You could make enough.
yeah, man. Okay, so these are what they are, but I'll just say it just in case anybody needed to see it, and I'll bring it back to the pictures, and I'll tell you the one that was in there as the one that was in there as a red herring. But yeah, GHL, Sterling Investments, Carreras, obviously, Epley, CPFE, Dolphin Cove, JC, Sagicor, Stanley Motor, and Cabrocas. And I'll show you there the image, and I'll cover what
When
the esoteric thing was. Go through
when
that.
Dividend Bar said Scotia, I was going to say to him, I thought of Sagicor, but my mind
Uh-huh.
immediately said, nah, that Sagicor Liam, it's either Scotia or NCB. So let's go with NCB for the vibes, because everybody love NCB. Lo and
Yeah,
behold, my mind was right.
yeah, dividend boss said in the group. It say him register CPFE and Epley as Epley, which is funny. Which is funny. Which is this week's esoteric thing. It's not as esoteric as you think. The string that's connecting all of them. Yeah, so I surprised then when he said host, because I didn't know if it really looked like a host, but it is, and the
You
host
don't
is
think a house.
Epley.
I just said building. I just said building. God no.
No, you said host initially. I
I
was
know I
very
said house, and
surprised.
I said house, but then I looked at it, I was like, I don't know. I just
I
realized.
never wanted to
So
react
what is
because I was
that? What is
like,
that? It's
it's a
really a
host.
house.
You're right. It is a host. It's a host, a big host. So it's a host personal, right? And it have the string, and you notice the string.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it goes to everything, including the building. The building is not RJR. That's a call center headset. That's
Mm-hmm.
Stanley Matter,
Yo.
SML. It is a call center headset, right? The Stanley Matter. Um, it touches the. I think this was the bank. This is Epley. I don't remember what this is. Even I did, and I don't remember which one that is. But I'm going off the list. Let me bring back up my list. So one thing that I saw going through this that was very interesting to me is how many in the top 10 are insurance based. Like just how many in the top 10 in terms of paying dividends, straight insurance companies that pay out a lot of dividends. Um, and actually can't show you guys that hmm, I don't know how to show you guys this. Sorry. Uh, huh. I'll figure something out in the next few seconds. Anyway, so GHL is the number one, Guardian, and that's insurance, right? So, safe with us, sort of, Guardian Insurance, Guardian Holdings. So, it's money for a rainy day. Rainy day is trouble. Is why it works, which then means this is Cabrocal, somebody selling somebody else the same insurance. You see, they're selling a rainy day. Carrera is obviously the black cat on the cigarettes, the black cat Craveny. Funny enough, even I was tricked. So this is Dolphin Cove. Dolphin Cove is okay. Let me go in order. CPFV is number one. Caribbean Property Fund, the V Fund. That's number one. That's the number one dividend on the market year to date. Dividend payer, they paid four so far from the start of the year till now. Their yield is 7.59% if you go off a real yield, meaning if you bought on the last day, it's possible to buy and qualify for the dividend for each of them. Your yield would be 7.59%. And they pay in Barbadian dollars and it's converted. GHL is number two. They declare and pay in Trinidadian dollars, also no tax on that. They have a yield of 7.5. Carreras, Black Cat, 6.94. Sterling Investments, 4.9. Right? Sterling Investments, 4.9. This is actually supposed to be the Sterling Investment one. Dolphin Cove. So it's funny because Sterling Investments, if you know, then I did the ad in Financial Gleaner, it's always a dolphin or something like that in the Financial Gleaner. But yeah, but no, I didn't see that until I saw somebody on YouTube say it just now. But it's Dolphin Cove. That one I figured would be easy. That and Carriers I thought were the two easiest. This is not like a trick thing either. So below it is SJ, which is Sagicor, which at this point I was like, damn, I kind of have a lot of insurance. How else I show insurance? So maybe this is Sagicor the bank. This is Sagicor the bank, or you could also just roll it in with the rest of the insurance. Then behind Sagicor is JSC, which is the chart. No trick, because that is it's just it's JSC. And JSC is the eighth largest dividend payer. I think maybe they have one more, or they did the second one recently. So they have a yield, if you're going off buying again at those prices, their yield is 3.92%. And number nine is Cabrocas at 3.66% yield. And the 10th is Epley, the house, which connects everything, 3.58%. And Epley becomes impressive, as Dana has kind of hinted at, as we know, because Epley controls CPFV. Epley also, which is the number one dividend payer. So you see the dividends flow. That's another beautiful thing about dividends, how they flow. Epley controls CPFV. Epley also controls Stanley Matter, I believe, heavily linked to Stanley Matter. And then, of course, they are Epley. So there are three out of the top 10 is directly Epley linked. And then they also have other things that could also kind of link them to the road, but that's via another part of the whole group. With Trans-Jamaica, yes, the Trans-Jamaica is a little bit of a red herring. Trans-Jamaica is one of the top dividend payers, but if you do it off this level of counting, they are number 14 on the list at 3.21%. So you're right, Shay, when you said a little over 3% when at the time. Indies was actually number 12. I'm surprised that you guys mentioned Indies. I didn't have anything for Indies. Formerly EDAT AMG is actually 11th. Technically, AMG would have been 10th, but with the dividend that was just declared by Sagicor today, I believe. They're just declared by Sagicor today. So Sagicor came in at number 7 because of that dividend, and it pushed AMG down to 11. And behind that is Last D. Trans-Jamaica, I said, is 14, and Massey is at 15. Yeah, that's how the cookie crumbles, and crumbling cookies, a couple of crumbs off it is what they pay as dividends. Share buybacks. Uh,
What's the shopping cart?
the shopping cart was also a red herring. So in the original image, the shopping cart was supposed to have. Tell me if you can guess what this is, Phil. It's a shopping cart and it should have a can of gas in there, propane.
A shopping cart with a can of
Uh-huh.
gas.
I don't know if you'd guess that. I saw it and I thought there's no way anybody's getting this. I didn't want to make it too interesting, and it's supposed to be the
Massey?
oh, then you know this thing, you should try being an advisor, you know. What?
Massive sense. Ah.
Why you say Massey?
Shopping cart program. What name again? What them thing when them buy a name when them get thing there? Too uncompetitive. Market too much market for what them name? IGL. And they're
IGL,
also very much in
and
the
they have massive
and they're very much in
stores.
the massive stores and distributions and heavy distribution to supermarket chains. So that sounds massive to me.
You are 100% correct. In fact, if you go off the official way that I do it, I'd say the Massey describes themselves as being like their three main arms down which they do business is retail and did they say gas? They don't say gas. Let's see. Integrated retail, gas products, motors and machines.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I figured a shopping cart with a propane tank in there. I actually thought that I might be able to get it, but I didn't think everybody else I would knock people for six. So that would be a hell of a distraction because I know everybody's gonna come with RPL or Fesco.
But it's good distraction then? Because like it's there.
I
It's telling
I
itself what it is when everybody is running for something else because again it's the flavor of the month companies that people love.
But I didn't want to distract them. I didn't want to distract people too much because I heard your complaints about it, and I already know that the Trans Jamaica was a distraction. And I know everybody of them was going to run for the Trans Jamaica, the toll at the side there. But these two are really supposed to be it. What's funny, of course, you see the same string on Epley runs to the toll,
Mm-hmm.
which
Mm-hmm.
well, what are they? The second largest sellers of Trans Jamaica over the last year or so?
Oh, I
Second
was thinking about
largest
something else. I was
sellers.
thinking about Portmore.
You're thinking about Portmore.
Yeah, man. Portmore, think of Caymanas and everything around it, and the Epic guys. And
But they're
But if you guys on the water,
Epley's Portmore is
Portmore or St. Catherine,
Epley's Portmore
generally.
is St. Thomas. No,
there, yes, but you get what I'm saying. Okay, yes, got it, good. But that you, people, if I
We're
say
also
that the way
heavily
that you want to
involved in the
say, people
water,
may
right?
think we're saying the exact same thing, but we aren't. But yeah,
but that's good. Ambiguity is safety.
yeah,
Do they are they also involved in
if I pay for
water?
you, what would you
That's
say?
true. That's true. So do a session with Danai at D Hall Advisory,
And I'll explain.
or yeah, or you can do grow. The next grow is near the end of September. It's a Saturday. I think the last Saturday in September. You can sign up at not My Money J. You should go to My Money J, but you get a discount to My Money J if you grow. You also get a discount to a session with Danai, and I don't know. I should try and work out something with Shay to get you a discount to a session with her.
Pulse.
But you should link Shay and see. She actually very interested in seeing how you work out that like how you work out things around our psyche as a people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, our psyche as a people and how it affect how it come to the market. But one thing I know for a fact when it comes to psyche is that both the share buybacks and the dividends have heavy psyche, heavy dream points around them because people dream about what they are versus the reality of them. And it's not that you can't change what the reality of them are, you can, you should. But it's good to know what the real thing is so you can dream realistically and wake up happy like these two people in the image this month. So with that said, thank you guys very, very much for listening to us here for the last few hours. I hope it's been very useful for you. Thank you to the people who joined and ask the new people like Kirsten, the not so new people who have a bit more experience, like
Thompson.
Sir Phil and Tom Singh, the dividend
Dividend Queen.
warrior. Sometimes this week we'll go dividend. She says she's into cap
Cap
gains.
gains.
Yeah, next week I'll go cap gains and she'll be back to dividends. Who knows? Uh, no political jokes just because I mentioned Tom Six. But yeah, big up. We're still here, thankfully. We're still here after the election. So the country didn't blow up one way or another. So turns out we can all go back to being sensible
according to
people.
each side, it did.
But no, I mean, in the green side would think that it didn't, like they're good now.
No, the different kind of book. Those are fireworks.
Uh, what I am happy about, and I should mention that, what I am happy about with the JLP winning is that the JLP promised us in their manifesto that we would get the micro market, I believe, by next year.
It's the time come.
And best believe that Jamaica, we all know Jamaica is not a JLP country. So they kind of have to do what they promise. So,
You think so?
well, hey, I don't like anybody that big nose. So you just,
I mean,
it's the prime minister, he can take it.
You can
Bro, God knows
Can
God, it
leave
don't
it to
matter.
do it. To
no, that's
confirm.
also saying I have a big nose, but let's go. Let's go.
oh, well, I don't think he knows as big as
We're on the same
that
lane.
knows it. Really?
Yeah.
What did I say?
So I
I'm
guess
not
that's
joking
it.
that, but I won't do it. I won't say. 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 But yeah, congrats to them for winning. I don't even care if they won. It's not congrats to them, but I'm happy that they won because they put in their manifesto that we're getting a micro market within a year. And to their credit, they have built up a track record of coming through with most of their
Yo, somebody
promises.
arranged up on the car right now. I tell you, said nothing no go so, bro. And remember,
I don't
say,
really,
whenever I give also, I'm sorry, the thing I think about immediately is
yeah.
they don't. It's a point where I know not a lot of Jamaicans will care about it. So it takes it. What happens? It takes certain people caring about it being delivered at a certain time. That's what I think of it.
Well, I care
Yeah.
about it.
You're not certain people. Sorry, bro.
And in this,
How
I
much you
am
donate?
certain people.
How much you
Oh, I
donate?
don't care. Yeah, I didn't donate a dime. Yeah.
No,
But in
no,
this, in this, I am certain
no.
people.
I mean, I care. Yeah, I mean, I care. I just don't think my care might not be enough to stretch to push it forward. But I hope
It's
it is.
it.
What I do hope of it is that it is an actual important thing for them more than to put in. But that might be why it goes in the manifesto, right? Because you don't have to put something that nobody going to care about. Nothing people going to care about in the manifesto. So the fact that they put it there to me says there's a good amount of intention behind it. So that's good there.
You mean, Solomon? Them work for you. I don't care. They promised it. They won. You're gonna have to deliver. Or me, Isaac, and the rest of them. Depend you. You
You
have to do
say,
it.
you say,
You
I'll
gotta
vote
have to
next
do it.
time.
I mean, it
You
takes
say,
nothing
prove
to
I'm going
vote
to do it
out a
instead.
government, as we've seen. It-
I need I need them to divest that that piece of land over Portmore. You know.
That's true. Why does the government need to have Cayman when the share price at SVL is so low? You let it go right now, Andrew. Right now.
Right
Right now.
now.
Time come. Let it go. Let it go. But I mean, jokes aside, I people who've listened over the years know how much I care about Jamaica and how much I care about the market. And the junior market has changed all our lives. Um, and the micro market, I think, will continue to provide further change for all of us. And I don't take it lightly. The political party campaigned, and one of the campaign promises was the micro market. Them have to deliver it. They'll have to deliver it.
Yes.
They have to deliver it. There's no, they work for us, bro. It's not our friends. They work for us. You got the job. Congrats. Deliver the micro market, please. And congrats on your victory. Yeah, yeah. But I'm happy. Hey,
And
listen,
remember the micro market.
that's all I care about, really. Do the micro market and no corruption and keep up the low murders thing. Cut it down even more. It's a
For
hell of
sure.
an election strategy.
Yep.
Guys, let's do our job. They'll never see that coming.
Keep it down. Right?
I'm thinking of funny. But think the hmm, boy, what a week.
Yeah,
What
that's
a
that
week.
I want and someone don't want it.
What a week.
What are you holding back from saying that, eh?
No, it's not. It's actually it's not strong. It just when you said the promises, I thought about the thing there. Because this week I was having a conversation and somebody was asking, "What is the actual job of MPs?" And I said, "Jano, we were
Ooh,
supposed to get that thing. When am I getting the MP job description?" Yeah,
that is something that's supposed to be delivered, right?
and
But
I feel like,
uh,
but I think that's in a different file cabinet.
also, I think that's a red herring. Like the Constitution tell
I
us what the
also believe
MP's
so. I
job
also believe so.
description
Yeah,
is. Yeah, it's
yeah.
a red herring. I don't. You gotta ask
In
them to tell
fact,
you what their job description
from
is.
every
Come on,
from it's in a
come on.
different file cabinet.
Yeah, yeah. The
It's yeah.
MP's job
So
description. The MP's job is to represent
represent. Yeah.
the people in their
So
constituency.
it's up to you
Exactly.
and them to decide how far representation go. Uno vote.
Exactly. And it's not. And their job is literally whatever we say it is.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
Is
That
anyone again in more mature politics in around? Like if you think about it, like think about US and whatever, it's a lot
Mhm.
of the same thing, but also in a certain direction, we want this person to be representing us. So they have to do a certain level of work, they have to show us a certain thing there, and which is we need to legislate. We have to make sure say this interest within my place is represented well enough that it goes to a law being run out, going through the whole thing. But
Mm-hmm.
also, we also see the opposite side of that where no man them will get away with things because at the end of the day, people like me enough. So
Oh, you
I'll
just
get
no
the votes.
business.
Or the level of represent or the thing I'm representing on is good enough for the majority. The thing that I am not really caring about, it might just not be enough heads to think there. And those same people might lie me enough on the other things. So I don't even really push it in. I don't really push that side of it. So it's up to you, the people, to decide how far your representation goes. Because at the end of the day, they'll take it as far as they need to. So if you're not going to vote them out on something, then hush, I guess.
Yep. Yeah. So what that means is that take the job seriously.
They work for we.
Exactly, and they work
So
for
we are the
us
fire and the hire us.
all the time, not just once every 5 years. So keep the pressure on them, Nick, all of them, and yeah, let's all try and make a whole heap of money. And the micro market is a must. Bring it. That is going to change the game.
Facts.
Yeah, my only question is like, who's gonna be the Mayberry of the micro market?
I think. Who do you think?
I hope it's the Mayberry, because if it's not the Mayberry,
I hope it's maybe.
I hope. Yeah.
I don't know who else can.
do it in the right way. It could be it could be the dark horse. It could be Barita.
Okay, cool. I
It
was
could
thinking
be.
about that Barita because I think of certain things that they've done over the last couple of things there. And it's not even anything big. It's the regular market talk. This thing becomes something to talk about. Everybody doing it. Whatever name I give, but Barita to me has been doing it probably in the most front facing way so far. Or as a smaller man coming up. What do you call it though? What do you say? Where they do the small business thing and make sure you find financing for things that they have a true department dedicated to a lot of that and they do out there. So actual I would say investment banking for people at a certain level of their business. So this to me can be a nice place for them to make a lot of do a lot of damage there.
If they see it and they take it on,
that's how it is.
because a lot of brokers, I think, fall victim to the thing where like we need 5 billion, and it don't occur to them say, yeah, you can get 1 billion deals, or you can get 2.5 billion deals, or you can get 500 smaller deals. And those 500 smaller deals will have other things behind it that have to do, and that's a whole ecosystem of profit. It's harder, it's more work. It's not as impressive when you're doing it, just like the dividends, but it pays off when you do it. For a long time, all of the listings on the junior market was just Mayberry. Now we hear in 2025 years, somebody look at it and go, yeah, but they only care about the big money. The SVL, that's all they do. To get the money for SVL, it took listing a lot of, they listed Access, the first thing on the junior, and then a lot of things after that. So I say all that to say that I'm hoping that the pressure that's on Barita, because they have pressure and they have built themselves into a high pressure situation, but that's how diamonds are made. I'm hoping that the pressure pushes them to make local listing opportunities better, especially micro listings. And then, because can you imagine moving 2 or 3 listings from hustles or quiet businesses to listed micro market companies, and then listing, and then bringing them to the point of listing on the exchange in however many years, whatever the rules are. Almost like I say in my ideas of how I think it should work. Which, hey, if you want to listen to the Limitless podcast, I went through what my idea of the micro market should be and how the tax break, if there's a tax break or whatever, how it should work. I don't know if it'll be taken or not on the committee, but I am either way. I'm happy for a micro market to exist. We'll win. We'll all win. Especially apparently Kintyre with Tyrone, who seems expectant of it. I have an idea. There's 2 things I hear Tyrone. I see Tyrone tweet recently that are directly 2 things that I know I've spoken about that I've gotten quite an into because I want to hear if somebody else is thinking like that. So let's see. Yeah, I'll wrap with that. I'll wrap with the promise I made to Thompson about the Signos. If Signos can figure out, sure, they figured it out. But if they do something interesting with their Puerto Rico holding company, and that company could list on the US market, they could buy a distressed listing on the US market, take it over, they could do a reverse takeover, they could do whatever on the US market, then suddenly they would have is it off balance sheet? Or it's not tied in necessarily to the company directly, but they'd have an arm that they could control that's listed in the US that can bring funds in that they could use to increase their local deal size, which are how they, to their credit, how they put together all of their deals. Work or don't work along the way, they get paid, dividends get paid up to them, funds come up to the company, and they do pay out dividends to their credit. They do that. So, having said all of that, that's kind of dumb things. I hope that makes some sense to you. I hope it makes a lot of sense to you, and I hope that has been very, very good for everybody. Dana, anything you want to leave the people with? And Shay?
Mm, but I think I've said a lot already.
Yeah.
Yeah, big up people. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed, and see you again next week.
Bless up. Bless up.
Mhm. All right.
Bless up.
Night, everybody.
So I enjoyed the discussion. Uh, really nice chat. I enjoyed
Hmm.
myself. I hope everyone had as much fun as I did. And see you next week.
Yeah. See you next week. Big up, Shay.
Big up.
Night, night,
Yeah, man.
everyone.
Night.